हेलो रिजल। हेलो तालिब, कैसे हो? अरे यश, हेलो। मैथ्स अच्छा जाता किसका है?
Yo, what's good, dogs?
हेलो जुबैर।
Over here. And
फिजिक्स में 60, नाइस। फिजिक्स और मैथ्स तो थोड़ा सेम ही होता है ना? एंड एसडी कार्ड है मेरा।
I'm joined by the legendary duelist himself today to be leading a discussion about Devilgen and Kazuya because these two characters have become a very hot topic recently. In both of our chats, basically what it boils down to, a lot of people come in and ask, yo, what do you think about Devilgen's X move? Or yo, what do you think about
मैंने
Kazuya's
कहा
Hell
कि
Sweep?
काजुया
Who
के
has the
एलसी
best
बेटर है
CP?
डेविजन
Is
से।
it Devilgen's Hell Sweep? Who has the better electric? Yada yada. First off,
इलेक्ट्रिक
duelist,
डेविजन
you
की
probably
बेटर।
know him, one of the strongest Kazuyas in the world. Say hello, duelist.
Hello, YouTube. Hello, and I'm happy to be here. Very happy to join Momo with this discussion because, as Momo said, a lot of people do ask these kind of questions. So it's gonna be really fun and productive to discuss something like this.
Exactly. And to get right into it, and we're going to keep this very concise, right? We're going to get right into it. So, about Devil and Kazuya's overall tools, because we do think these characters do not replace each other the way it was in Tekken 7. Because if you wanted to pick the strongest Mishima, you would usually pick Devilgen, right? Back when he was still top tier. Now you actually have many different reasons to pick either Kazuya or Devilgen. So let's get right into their
हाँ
overall
लग ही रहा था
tools.
अरसलान जी को।
For example, let's talk about their punishment, right? Can you do your 1-1-2 on me? As you can see, Kazuya's 1-1-2 remained the legacy knockdown.
हाँ
So he has the
डेविजन का
best
काफ़ी
OP
दूर
among
नॉकडाउन
all of
करता
us,
है।
among all the Mishimas. The reason he
प्लस
has that,
15।
Kazuya is mostly known for his OP and his oppressive mix-ups, and Devilgen in return has, while his knockdown is a bit different,
प्लस
they make
13
it up for
पर
Devilgen's
डिस्टेंस ज़्यादा
1-1
हो
by
गया।
making a track. Something that a lot of people dislike. So let's say Duelist goes to the left here, he will get tracked instead. This is the
और
trade-off
7।
here. As you can see, there's already a trade. If there's something Devilgen doesn't have, there's probably a trade-off to it, and it's vice versa the case for Kazuya as well. So he has the better Oki, but in return, Devilgen has worse Oki, but he has more utility in the neutral. Now, there's also different aspects about their punishment in general. When we compare their fastest moves,
यूरोप में भी रैंक्ड काफ़ी सही
going
है।
back 1-2, input go for the
-14
both of us. As you can
दोनों
see,
का
slow frame both with
-14।
great range. Now, for Kazuya, it's a little different. His is actually 11 frames fast. This can make a
ओ हाँ
difference
इसका
depending
12
on the
है,
matchup.
काजुया का 11 है।
And while I do think Devilgen also has the better range, Kazuya has the more consistent wall splat. So once again, there's a trade-off here. Kazuya's is faster, can be more useful depending on the matchup because of that. At the same time, Devilgen has more range and has a little more utility in the neutral once again because it also tracks to Devilgen's left, which is
ट्रैक करता है
a
लेफ्ट
lot
में।
of people say is the weak side in this game. So let's say I do a jab into back 1-2 and Duelist goes to the right.
तो वॉली है।
As you can see, he will get tracked. Kazuya's back 1-2 can also track, but it's not as reliable as Devilgen's, I believe. If I go to the right,
हाँ
let's
ये
try
लेफ्ट में
jab
ट्रैक
into
करता
back
है।
1-2. Actually, never mind. I take that back. I didn't know it tracks this way.
It does. It tracks to the right. It's not consistent that much. So the thing about back one two on Gaz, if I like compare
वॉल
it
पे
to
भी मार
Devil's,
सकते हो जब
is that
हेल
one thing,
सीप
like you said,
वाला
there's no
एंगल रहता है
consistent
वॉल
wall
पे।
splat, but I think the biggest way you can kind of tell is that his wall splat on the sideways is like the biggest reason it's very different from Devilgen's. This kind of wall splat, right? Devilgen, you won't really
हेल सीप
see
जैसा काइंड ऑफ।
this kind of wall splat happen most of the time. So this angle for Kazuya players in general is just really good because of something like this, and his combos are good as well.
टूलिस्ट कौन
Obviously,
सा
right?
माइक यूज
Because
कर
of
रहा है?
that's one. The second part is also that it does track to the right. The Diligence also kind of does. But I think the biggest thing, what's good about this move, is the speed of it. The speed, the one frame is not that much of a difference, but it matters, basically. It matters.
Yes, now if I can just also open your frame data, that way it would probably be easier to see as well. There we go. So if you press back 1 here, as you can see in the bottom left, 11 frames fast. That's the main difference between these two. Let's very briefly talk about the 13 frame punishment as well. It doesn't differ that much anyway. We both have down 4-4, which depending on the matchup can be really
Down back
useful.
1 है
For
Kazuya
13
को.
frame punish, down 4-4-4, and Devilgen also has the down 4-1-2, or for example, hop kick. So the difference is not as big as for back 1-2, for example. Kazuya, however, also has a new punish for this game, which is down back 1-2. Duelist.
Hoarang might actually be the most
So the
legit
thing
character in
about,
Tekken
Kazuya's
8.
down back 1-2,
Fuck
in my
Hoarang!
opinion, this is one of the most
Hoarang नहीं
important
था.
changes he got from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. Having a mid-fast move that you can use for punishment, not only block punishment, also with punishment, is very, very important. Very important. Because down back 1-2 is a heat engager, as you guys can see. Obviously, right? It is a heat engager.
और
And heat
तेज नहीं हो
engagers in this
पाएगी.
game, in general, are very
Duelist
good, and they're
पता
better
नहीं
the faster they
अजीब माइक है
are.
duelist
And
पे.
this is, I think, one of the reasons, in my opinion, Kazuya has
Okay.
slightly better punishment
Okay.
than Diligent does, because the starting frame heat engager can be a literal
Okay.
game changer. Because the moment you block, let's say,
Okay.
a hop kick, you can do a down back 1-2 and just heat engage your opponent into a heat engaging hell sweep mix-up, or some other mix-up, any mid that you want. Obviously, we're playing Gas here, right? But Devil Jin needs to go up to 14 frames to do something similar. So, yeah.
And this is where the characters differ a little once again. So once you reach the area of 13 to 14 frame punishes, honestly, if you play against a really, really strong Kazuya and they know to utilize Dominic on 2 and electric punishment here and there, that's where the biggest difference comes in my opinion. So Devilgen's
इधर
back
से
to free is
control
amazing
करना.
in the sense where it's a 14 frame high with a lot of range, and
हाँ
for
भाई.
punishing minus 14 moves, it's generally just amazing.
To go up to 14 frames to do something similar. So, yeah.
And this is where the characters differ a little once again. So once you reach the area of 13 to 14 frame punishes, honestly, if you play against a really, really strong Kazuya and they know to utilize Dominic on 2 and electric punishment here and there, that's where the biggest difference comes in my opinion. So Devilgen's back to free is amazing in the sense where it's a 14 frame high with a lot of range, and for punishing minus 14 moves, it's generally just amazing, even despite
Back
the
to
fact
भी
that it
अच्छा
lost
है.
its
हाँ.
heat dash launch in the recent patch. Kazuya's Dominic 1-2 is just more useful because you can use it more universally, especially against moves like that recover crouching. So Devilgen does
Lag हो
suffer a
रही
bit
है.
in that regard. Kazuya is more
ऐसा
consistent
कैसे?
that way, but honestly, both characters having a standing punish that results to a heat engager is super important for both of the characters neutral, especially for with punishment purposes. Now, of
तुम्हारा ही
course,
नेट है.
the main difference and one of many aspects why you would play
नहीं नहीं
Devilgen over Kazuya
बिल्कुल
is the
मेरे लिए
standing
बिल्कुल
15
सही है
frame launch. So with Kazuya, you're kind of forced to learn the
हाँ.
standing electric for punishment in these
Play
ranges
net थोड़ा
because all he
slow.
gets otherwise is down 4-1-4 as a reliable punish, which is still good. They buffed it to give a follow-up in like season 2, I believe. But, you know, it's not a launch. Devilgen's can is better in
Stream
that
is
regard.
good.
Now, there are arguments for is Devilgen's standing punish better or is Kazuya's standing punish better? It's really up to you. I think Devilgen's standing punishment is plenty good. Kazuya just has the privilege of having a 13 frame
Persistence.
heat engager punish, which in a lot of matchups,
अच्छा
especially
standing
like
बोल
hop
रहा
kick
है.
matchups against Devilgen's down 4-1-4, for example, can make a huge difference. Because guessing against a Kazuya with a full heat bar can be so scary, and we're going to talk about that later on as well. Now, the most interesting part about Kazuya is a standing, wide standing punishment. Let's talk about the Mishima wide standing 4-4s first. We have Devilgen's, which is definitely, there's no argument
+7.
about this. It's better than Kazuya's in every single way. It's more plus on
Neutral
hit, it
crouch
does more
force करता
damage.
है बस.
And the +7 after allows him to
मुझे
give
देखना
you
back
a very
4 की
safe
बात
mix-up
करेंगे
after
कि
as well.
नहीं.
Kazuya doesn't get that. So when I do a down 3, for
Devilgen
example,
का
here,
back 4.
he punishes that with Westering 4-4. You know, back then in Tekken 7, older Tekkens, Mishima's had a very universal Westering 4-4 punish, did good damage, but all were -4 on hit. They had the same Westering 4-4s. Kazuya, now with the legacy Westering 4-4, and I believe Heihachi as well, though those go into stance now. Kazuya's is neutral on hit now, if I'm not wrong. Yes,
neutral.
so in that regard, it definitely loses. The range is pretty much the same since the first hit is very similar. But in this aspect, Devilgen definitely wins. Let's talk about the 13 frame punish though, and this is where Kazuya definitely wins. Now, I get a Westering 1-4 here, which gives me a knockdown, you know it from
Knockdown,
Tekken
hold
7.
flat.
And if I want a heat mix-up of Westering 1-2, I can go for that. However, Kazuya is next level when it comes to 13 frame punishes from Westering. Now, Duelist, if you want to quickly give a shout on why saying 1-2 and why it makes such a huge difference in matchups.
Gotcha. So the thing about the wall staying punishment, as Momo said, the 11 frame
टूलिस्ट पता
punisher
नहीं
for
अंडर
Kazuya
वाटर
isn't
है
the
कहीं.
best, as you guys saw. It's 0, but it's okay. It's not bad. But the moment 13
आज
frame is
स्ट्रीम
getting
करी
introduced,
किसने?
because
तुमने?
of wall standing 1-2,
10
I
मिनट.
don't think there's even a
Nice.
debate that Kazuya's wall standing punishment is one of the best in the game, if not the best, actually, the best in the game. Because having a 13 frame launcher from wall standing, where you block something like anything that's minus 13, which is a lot of moves in Tekken 8, is amazing, because one of the most important things in this
सेकंड स्ट्रीम
game
किया था, क्या
is
किया था?
getting to the wall and applying more and more pressure. And this enables you to go to the wall on like non-infinite stages, like unlike this one, and then apply pressure from a minus 13 low, which is a very big deal, while also dealing very high damage, because if you go to the wall, usually you're gonna deal at least like 80 damage, at least, while having Godoki and all the Kazuya stuff. So it's very important, and it's very strong that Kazuya has something like this, because in a lot of matchups it makes a very big difference.
And it's another one of those things where I feel like it's something they tried to compensate on both characters. Like Devilgen gets a very strong Wisting 4-4, which he had to use for a lot of frames before he got the 14 frame Wisting 2 and the 13 frame Wisting 1-4. And when you play the Devilgen against Kazuya matchup, for example, it feels very rough for Kazuya to get his down 4 block and then eating a Wisting 4-4, right? It's obviously one of the best punishes in the game for his stature kick. However, once Kazuya blocks my Domic 2 instead, he gets the launch speed. So we both have to kind of think what lows are we willing to throw out to play this matchup, and how careful are we in placing them as well. You know, there's also the big difference of, do these characters, like, what is their game plan in the open? For Kazuya, in my opinion, and you are free to disagree if you don't necessarily agree either, Duelist, I think with Kazuya it's super important to reach the wall no matter how. Of course with Devilgen as well, but if I had to argue, I think Kazuya's wall game is
आज
on
तो
another
मिशिमा
level,
स्टार के
which
साथ
we will
गेम्स भी
also
खेला
be
था.
talking about later on. With Devilgen, I think you can do just
देख
as
रहा
fine in
था.
the open, and I think this character does so well these days on open stages as well, because his combo damage was buffed to disgusting degrees. Kazuya kinda has trouble keeping up unless he managed to land a counter
और
down
डेविजन के
to
कॉम्बोस
actually
बहुत
hit the
अच्छे हैं
perfect
स्पाइक के
trigger.
साथ.
Other than that, Devilgen's combo damage is actually better, so I don't think you necessarily need the wall. But Kazuya having twin pistons, for example, it's one of the many ways of him being able to get a launch and get to the wall, which is one of his main goals in this game plan. So as you can see, there is some design philosophy behind these two's punishment. When you play this matchup, you quickly realize what
हाँ,
the
वॉल कैरी
differences
भी बहुत
between
अच्छा
these
है.
two characters are and where they, you know, get compensated for what the other doesn't have.
1-1-2
So
से.
that was a lot of yapping about their bystanding punishment so far. We also have the bystanding 2s, which we should be talking about. And Devilgens, as you
1
might know,
देखा था
got
मैंने.
buffed to 14 frames, so it's a very long range 14 frame mid punish. I can launch Kazuya's down 1+2 with this, for example, now, which is great to have. It's really, really, really good. And when it comes to the range, it's on par with Kazuya's bystanding 2. So if you want to talk about that and why it's so good with the damage you get from it. Exactly. So Kazuya gets 80 plus damage from this good wall carry, and it's not an instant screw like Devilgens. However, Devilgens is definitely more useful
Safer.
because of the range. So let's say you're playing a matchup where there's no minus 13 lows you have to worry about, but rather minus 14 lows. In that regard, Devilgen would probably have an easier time playing that matchup simply because Wisting 2 has more range and Kazuya's
फास्टिंग 2 तो
Piston
योलो भी
does
चला
have
सकते हो
range
बहुत.
issues depending on a matchup.
योलो चलाओ -12.
It has... Okay, I'm not sure what exactly the range is, but I can definitely tell you Devilgen's
Wave dash
Wisting
the
2
max
does have
करो.
more range. And then when you block a stagger low though, Kazuya's Wisting 2 wins in that situation, for example. So it really depends, right? The character's punishment differs. Like, Devilgen has his own strengths, Kazuya has his own strengths, but if you were to be talking about the character you should be playing if you really, really, really want to get a lot of reward out of your punishment, it would probably be Kazuya, arguably. You can argue against it, of course. But I feel like, as Duelist said, with the new things Kazuya got as well, especially Domic 1-2, that move is a game changer for his punishment. And that's kind of what sets him apart. Of course, also the twin piston punishment. Now, I'm not saying Devilgen has worse punishment or much worse punishment necessarily. Both of these characters have amazing punishment. There's no arguing about this. But if you want to capitalize on Kazuya's punishment because he has the launching twin piston, depending on the matchup, that is very valid. Now, we talked about their punishment. Let's talk about their neutral tools as well. So, for example, our strongest counter hit checks. which would be
Match
Kazuya is
ending,
very good
punishment
versus down
अच्छी
forward
नहीं
2.
है.
And with Devil Jin, we have for 1 the down for 2, but also we also have the back 4.
Mishimas में
Wait. Oh wait, this is
ठीक
even
ही है.
work
मुझे लगता
anymore?
है
I think
सबकी
because I
almost
set it to
Yeah,
counter
that,
hit.
that's
सेम ही है.
yeah, just
Kazuya की
challenge
better है
it,
obviously
just
first one.
No, it's fine. I set it to
13th
counter hit
frame
now,
and
I think.
launcher.
So let's run into exactly. So how do these two moves differ, the characters down for 2s respectively? For Devil Jin, I can tell you, it covers his weak side, which is going to the right, so my left, which makes the move super strong ever since it got buffed. 15 frames, good range, and not that bad on with either. So it's an amazing move to throw out here and there. But let's talk about Kazuya's down for 2 as well. What makes this move amazing, Duelist?
So as is down forward 2, what makes it so good and so important for the character to have is that because usually his faster
क्या
moves
mic है
aren't
ये?
really that
Controller का
good
mic use कर रहा है
reward-wise to
लगता है
throw out,
Duelist.
something like back to down forward 4. While they do exist and they're okay, having higher reward on a move on counter hit, on a move that's this fast while also tracking is very good for Kaz because you can't just throw it out. It's like a mini panic tool. You can kind of use it as a mini panic tool. If you do get that counter hit, you get a lot of damage, even if you do not go for the perfect electric. Like even something as simple as this kind of combo will net you like 83 damage, which is pretty damn high. And this is not even considering the perfect electric, obviously, right? Which I can't do, but it doesn't matter, right? As I said, even without it, it's very, very strong because it has high damage. You will go to the
85
wall,
MS
as
आ
I
रहा है
already
इनका.
explained, going to the wall, just like Momo said, and I agree with that, is very important with Gaz. That's why even in my streams, when people ask me, do not do the perfect electric, because if you mess it up, you will not go to the wall anymore. If you don't mess it up, you will go to the wall unless it's an infinite stage, obviously. And for Kaz's wall game is one of the most important things to consider when you're doing your game plan in general.
Exactly. And one of the many reasons why I also think it's super important to focus on your wall carry with Kazuya. You know, there's a lot of Kazuya players who always focus on like max damage high execution combos, and if that's fun to you, all the power to you, right? But when I played Kazuya, I have a very bare bones Kazuya. I just wanted to play his game plan as optimally as possible, though my Kazuya is not very refined. So my goal was always try to reach the wall like as consistently as possible, because this character really shines at the wall, right? So even if you don't necessarily go for the max damage from down for 2 always, because the option of perfect electric existing, as long as you get to the wall,
मार तो दिया उसने.
that counter launch is just so valuable. Like, as you can see, of course, you have the option of getting 108 damage high wall carry off that down for 2, but at the
First
same
try.
time, if you drop that, you don't get as much anymore. However, no amount of combo damage will compare to getting the wall with Kazuya. That's my opinion, and duelists can feel free to agree or disagree. I'm sure he would agree, though, because as one of the best Kazuya players on Earth, he probably knows how strong Kazuya is, just how strong he is at the wall.
Yep, I agree. 100% I agree because over getting, let's say, 20 damage, let's say, because it was like 83 damage compared to 108, something like that, like 25 damage. It's going to be way more important to consistently get to the wall with Gauss because you are going to get somewhere along those lines with the wall anyway. And you're going to have a more consistent time and better combo in general to reach the wall if you're not doing a perfect electric combo. But so it's always better to go to the wall because the moment you go to the wall, you're gonna, let's say this is gonna be the end of the wall combo, right? Like the wall combo.
कौन सा
And you
कीबोर्ड
just
ले
do
लिया?
the wall combo here. This situation is very good for you. It's very, very good because you have a lot of moves that will wall splat your opponents mids while also having the best health sweep in the game, by the way, at the wall. At the wall, there's not even comparison. Kazuya 100% has the best health sweep in the game. I don't think it's even close. It's crazy how good this is at the wall.
And this is something I'm really glad Duelist brought up, because it's something I was going to talk about anyway. Who has the better health sweep? Now, I'm not going to tell you Devil Jin has the worst health sweep just because Kazuya has the best at the wall, because when we take a look at Devil Jin's health sweep here, especially with the newly added route, in the open, right? In the open, it doesn't matter if I go for the Oki ender or not, or if I go for the wall carry ender or not. In the open, Devil Jin has an easier way of accessing the wall because he can always just press a low, and if it lands, there's a very high likelihood that in the end you will end up with your back to the wall as the opponent facing Devil Jin. And now you're dealing with the wall pressure just for having eaten a low. And that's kind of the trade-off once again. Devil Jin has an easier time accessing the wall because all he has to do really is either land a low or, just like Kazuya, land a countered launch or an electric. But having that low as an option to reach the wall is highly valuable. And that's also the reason why his wall game isn't as strong as Kazuya's. Because Kazuya needs to get his timing right, for example, with electric or down for 2. I, for one, do not get a launch from my down for 2 anymore. I did in Tekken 7, like older Tekkens where I had a generic down for 2 that counted launch. That is no longer the case, and that's the trade-off once again. At the wall, Kazuya's health sweep, easily the best, especially like when it wall splits, disgustingly strong. However, in the open, no debate, Devilgen's health sweep best in the game, in the entire cast. Legit, no debate. Now there's one difference in range that we should be talking about as well. When I stand on this range, right, I do kind of have to be scared more of Kazuya's health sweep because it has slightly more range. So when I stand on 2.65, I believe, that was the old range of Devilgen's health sweep. Exactly. So 2.65, this is where Kazuya's health sweep would reach, where mine doesn't anymore, since the range was gutted in
Not
Season
for
2.
range.
Now, this doesn't make the health sweep worse in the open at all. It just means I have to kind of come a bit closer to you, trying to land my sweep. Kazuya can definitely work around the range more, but still, in the open, Devilgen's health sweep is the best in the game. At the wall, though, Kazuya's health sweep is easily the best in the game, especially when it wall splits. Now, I'm not sure if
50
there's
damage.
a health sweep that could be better theoretically, but no, I really do think it's Kazuya's at the wall, right?
Yeah, yeah, no. There are a lot of hell sweeps that do wall splat, but the thing about Kazuya's is that you can kind of tell when it wall splats if you're used to it enough. Like, for example, in these kind of very particular situations when the wall is like right next to you, it's a little bit more consistent for this to wall splat. Even that little wall splat that happens, you can kind of tell that it's gonna wall splat if you're used to this kind of stuff, obviously, right? And it's easier to get this, way easier, because this is not the only situation that happens. Also, the other situation is this kind of angle, and it can also wall splat. While other hell sweeps kind of have a limitation of having some sort of range issue, like for example, they need to be here, like June's hell sweep, for example, to wall splat, and some other hell sweeps also have something like this, and in specific angles, at least one. While Kazuya's, it's a little bit easier to recreate the wall splat situation, while also, as I said, since you do get the wall splat and Kazuya's wall game is so damn strong, it's definitely the best one.
Perfect. So we got that out of the way as well. So one thing I'm gonna note here, if you want to get more reward off your timings and have stronger like tools for that aspect, Kazuya's down for 2 currently is arguably one of the strongest mid-counted launchers in the game, despite being minus 12. We're gonna talk about these characters being severely benefited from the meta due to the 200 HP buff later on, and that also kind of buffs, for example, Kazuya's down for 2 or like Devilgen's health sweep that he can follow
Got
out once
7.
more without dying. So there's a little bit of fury behind that, and if you want to be more rewarded for having good timing, Kazuya with his down for 2, both have the electric, but Kazuya's down for 2 really sets these two characters apart, in my opinion. Because when Kazuya lands a down for 2 on counter hit, that is legitimately a win condition. Like, that can be half the round already if you play your cards right. Devilgen landing a down for 2 on counter is super scary as well, because you end up dealing with the best heat engager situation in the game. However, you have to keep in mind, it is not a full launch. Once again, this is something that sets the two characters apart, and if you want to be more rewarded for timing, Kazuya is the better choice. Devilgen, though, he's a little different from Kazuya, as I said, because of his high combo damage. And if you do manage to get a launch somehow, somewhere, especially in the open, you will get a lot of damage. You will get a lot of reward for it. Just that the accessibility is a little different with these two characters.
Yep. So
especially in the open, you will get a lot of damage. You will get a lot of reward for it. Just that the accessibility is a little different with these two characters.
Yep. So I 100% agree with the down forward twos, and the risk reward is very different from these two, obviously, right? The reward is way higher on us because of the counter launcher property, so it will reward you way more if you are correct. But the risk is a little bit higher because of that as well, because of it's being minus 12, even though, in my opinion, minus 12 is still very, very good. The risk is still objectively higher because it's not minus 9 like Devilgen's. But Devilgen doesn't get a counter launcher, but also gets very good tracking capabilities, which will cover his weak side and cover a lot of situations because of that as well, especially when he has plus frames. While Kaz can't use this move in the same way because of its high risk, but timing and the correct reads get rewarded with higher damage. That's like the main difference. You can disagree with me if you want, Momo, obviously.
No,
But, yeah.
it makes perfect sense. I'm just gonna note here, when I'm actually trying to sidewalk against Kazuya and then do end up getting hit by down 4-2, that is also like, you're not gonna use the down 4-2 to track people, but it is a good bonus to have that it's homing. If it weren't homing, it would be so much worse. That's
4
what I
या
think at
5
the very
years
least.
normal
Now,
लगता है.
as you said, it's not something you would throw out just to track people. That's not the purpose of the move, but once again, mid homing, it kind of justifies the -12, and that's kind of why it's high risk. At the same time, Devilgen's tracking as weak side now is amazing to have, because this character really had issues trying to track people going to the right. You know, he always had back 4-2, but depending on the character, it could still be sidewalked in the open, which kind of made it annoying to track people down with back 4-2. So down 4-2 will always reliably track people down going to your weak side. So both buttons are just super high value, and we've talked about down 4-2 so intensively, but in general, it's just about, if you want high reward for your timings, both characters are a great choice, especially when you land in electric. Devilgen probably even excels in this situation because his combo damage is so high now. But it's kind of what Mishimas are about right now, right? Mishimas get very high reward, and then once you're at the bowl, their mixed capabilities are really, really good. You also have like other Mishima tools, that like the legacy Mishima tools like the down 4-4 or whatever, but these are kind of no longer as relevant anymore. What we can talk about though are heat tools. This is once again something where I think the characters do differ a lot. For
Devilgen के
Devilgen,
better है.
his heat tools allow him to improve his mix capabilities. So his Morning Crow 1+2 that usually doesn't do anything on hit now has a full animation to it, and he also gets a very strong health suit now. The main difference between these two characters, in my opinion, is that when Devilgen throws these buttons out, he kind of has to use his entire heat bar. It's not the case for other heat tools that he has, for example, up 3+4, 1+2, but if he wants to enhance his mix capabilities, he does have to use up a lot of his heat. Now, I think Kazuya's heat differs a bit because his usage of Downback 1-2, for example, we're gonna have to talk about something that is called heat confirming, and I'm gonna let Duelist explain that.
So let me introduce you guys to a move. One of the biggest reasons, in my opinion, why Kazuya is so damn good in Heat is down back 1-2, just like Momo mentioned. So down back 1-2 is a 13 frame mid. We already mentioned this. That will wall splat, by the way, on normal hits. So this will wall splat. And it will hit dash with a guaranteed move, obviously, right? But the thing about this move is that it has 3 hits in it, which makes it so you can confirm if they block or not. And if they do block, let's say they block this, you can just heat dash away instead of being -19 like this. Normally, as I already showcased, it's -19, but now you can confirm
Safe हो जाता है ना
it
hit dash करके.
and this will 100% almost all the time be used at the wall. So imagine I just got a counter to launch on you because of down 4-2, we just mentioned that, or because of electric, which can happen. Electrics are very strong. And we're at the wall now, and I heat bursted into a wall combo. This situation happens a lot. So now when you tech roll, we have to deal with this move as a mid side. And if you do block it in your left,
हाँ,
Okay.
मोमो डाउगा डोलेस ने वीडियो में
but
Okay.
if you don't
डिस्कस कर रहे हैं कौन stronger है.
and you get strong, you're gonna get wall splatted while I confirm it and I still retain heat. So you have to deal with this exact situation again if you're not already dead. So down back 1-2, heat confirm is one of the most biggest things that Kazuya has in heat. And it's very strong because having a 13 frame mid wall splat for a character like Kazuya that is confirmable so you retain heat or +5, it's just very strong. I don't even need to explain further.
Exactly, and it was important for me that Duelist explains it real quick because
No
for one, I
comment,
do think
strong
Kazuya
corner.
has one of the strongest heat confirms in the game. I know it sounds weird, but it is a legitimate thing, and Devilgen has these as well. So one of the most annoying things Devilgen actually has is not his heat health sweep or his heat Morning Crow 1+2, though those two are very annoying. It's actually this move.
Back 3.
This is just like Kazuya's Stomach 1-2, a move that just turns from launch punishable to +5 on block. And when you take a look at this like in detail,
ये भी
this
hit
is
confirm
actually
हो जाता है
super
heat engage में.
strong when you think about it.
Heat
All of
engage
these
कर
moves just
सकते
suddenly
हो या नहीं
becoming
कर सकते.
plus on block. Of course you can still step them, but stepping is kind of risky against someone in heat because you can always risk getting hit by a super high value button to a lot of damage. So a lot of people usually find themselves blocking instead. And because this move is so damn slow, it's like 30 frames, in the meantime where I'm throwing something out, let's say I do this one, and Duelist does one himself in between. Okay, technical issues. Do down for 1-4 instead, maybe. So, since I saw him press, I do not have a need to heat confirm or whatever. But I can also just confirm him blocking, and instead of being
डेविल का रिवॉर्ड ज़्यादा है ना,
I'll just confirm my
50 डैमेज.
swing, and then
काजुया की वॉल पे ज़्यादा
become
रिवॉर्ड
plus
है.
instead. Now this makes a huge difference at the wall, actually. I do not like using back 3 too much in the open, but at the wall, things change entirely. Because now this move can actually wall split, and if it doesn't wall split, I do still get something guaranteed. So if you come a bit closer to me, this back
मुझे तो
4
डेविल
actually
की
is
स्वीप
guaranteed
बेटर
in the
लगती है.
open. So as you can see, this move changes entirely in heat. I do not think Devil back 3 is a good move at all outside of heat. Sure, it's scary that it exists, and you have to keep it in mind, but this move becomes 10 times stronger at the wall in heat simply because of heat confirming existing. And there's another move Devil has actually where you can apply the same logic to, and it's Morning Pro 2-2. You can definitely confirm this. Let's say he tries to jab or step, stepping to the right is more the modern counterplay. I can confirm him getting hit, and because I am in heat already, I will not get the heat engager animation, but instead get a knockdown, which guarantees me a down free. And then if he back 4, that can be rolled, but it's hard to
वो
roll.
टेक रोल करे जा रहा था.
I get more reward actually
एक
of
दो
learning
एल्सो के
how
बाद
to
तो
heat
लोग टेक
confirm
रोल ही नहीं
this
करते.
and applying it that way. And then once he blocks it, once again, I can confirm it from being -14, which would get me launched against Kazuya, into being +5 unblock instead. Both of these characters have moves they can utilize with this heat confirming thing, and it makes a huge difference for both. However, Kazuya's Stomach 1-2 is just on another level because it's a 13 frame mid, which for the character makes such a huge difference because usually Kazuya's fast mids are like his fastest 13 frame mids, they're not strong. When we take a look at down 4, for example, -9, his down 1 on its own, also like -8 or -9, back 2, -8. You see the trend, right? So having a move that he can heat dish out of to be plus or like confirm into a wall split, it makes a huge difference for the character because it's kind of something that he struggled with in older games. Fast, strong mids. So this changes entirely for him in heat. And Deviljin, his game plan just changes, for example, at the wall or in the open due to Morning Crow becoming stronger, infinitely stronger, thanks to their heat. Now, Kazuya also has other
कुछ
heat
लोग
tools
डके
where
नहीं
I think
करते हैं,
he's a
मैंने
character
देखा
that
है.
just starts excelling in pressuring people. Now, if you want to talk about your
हेल्थ
other
स्वीप
heat
खाते
tools,
रहेंगे, लोज खाते रहेंगे.
So the thing about Kaz, I'm going to talk about some of the heat moves and some of the nerfs he got as well, because his heat health suit did get nerfed recently season 3 because it takes 600 heat now, which is a third of your heat gauge. So if you heat burst into it, you're gonna lose all of your heat. And normally I would suggest to
मज़ा
not
आ गया
use
आज तो
it.
कसम
So
से
this is a great
फिर
health suit,
4-5
don't get
दिन
me
बाद
wrong.
गेम
But
खेलो
the
तो
one
बड़ा अच्छा
suggestion I
लगता है
would tell
मज़ा आता
everyone
है हर
is
दिन
that
नहीं
this
खेल
tool,
सकते
even
भाई
though it's good,
अच्छा
it's
ड्रॉप
gonna
फ्री
be
भी कर
best to
लिया
use on a floor break
वेल
situation to
डिजर्व्ड
get that combo for the highest reward. Even though you get out of heat, it's gonna be worth it. But if your opponent has a high HP, I wouldn't
ये
really
डुलिस
recommend
की
using this
क्या
move
माइक
too
है ये
much.
कैसा माइक है
Instead, you can use other moves.
डुप्लिस पता नहीं कि
The other
कंट्रोलर का
moves,
यूज कर
which
रहे
can
हैं.
also be really, really good, is something like CD3.
लगने था
So
कंट्रोलर का.
CD3 is a little bit of an underrated heat move. A lot of Kazuya players will know this is good, but some others maybe not, because this becomes
माइक तो है इसके
very
पास अच्छा.
strong because the frames
शायद
ये
become
भी
मैं
active
हेडसेट का
frames
माइक ही
into
यूज
it.
करता
Because
है
if you guys
ये
notice, it says
शायद
20
कंट्रोलर का
on the
गलती से
frame data.
सेलेक्ट हो गया.
So at the wall, when this gets blocked, instead of normally how it is, it's at +6, it becomes more plus frames and it's +7. Now it's only one more frame. What difference does this make? The difference this makes is after this, if you do a down back 1-2,
ये डब्ल्यू
this will actually beat power crushes. Technical issues, but this should beat power crushes at the wall. Because a 6 frame difference here.
oh, there we go. Oops, I didn't. Well, let's try it again. I will try the heat burst once I see the +7.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter to be fair, but basically the +7 situation.
There we go.
There we go. It happens a lot. This. If you know what you're doing, basically, you will be able to do this. And as we already talked about, down back 1-2 is something you can confirm. So if that happens, down back 1-2 just becomes a move that nothing can beat unless you parry it. Right? If you parry it, it can get beaten. But you cannot sidestep this. You cannot power crush this. You can't mash into it. The only thing you can do is parry it. So this situation is super strong, and CD3, I think, is a kind of an underrated move to use, especially since you can use it for after your wall combo and after your pressure pools. Because people, especially if you are in heat, are going to be scared to sidestep you. because you have such a strong move as a 13 frame down back one.
पता नहीं
Since
चेंज
this
पता
is
मुझे
hard to sidestep because of how fast it is.
शायद
It's
ये
steppable, don't get me wrong, but
एक
it's really
जिन का
fast and
कस्टम है
risky
ना
to
वही है
sidestep. So
शायद
you
ये
can just pressure the opponent with CD3 while also
या तो
using
मॉड
all of
होगा
the down back 1-2 power that we already talked about. While CD3 is also one of the things you can do, but the other heat moves that are also
जिन का
something you
स्टोरी
can
मोड वाला
use is something like back 4, which is also really good. It's not the best out there since it got nerfed. It's not a combo anymore, but it still does what it's supposed to do, which is catch people sidestepping without utilizing other ways to catch someone sidestepping, like movement or delaying your time, let's say, which Kazuya usually utilizes
यूट्यूब
that.
पे
But we
मॉड
have an
नहीं
easy
नहीं
button
यूट्यूब
that's
पे तो
also
बना ही
plus 5
सकते हो
power,
मॉड
which is really, really good. The other one, which I would also mention, is Devil Stomp, this one right here, which is a little bit more of a niche move.
नाम पे राइट क्लिक करके
I wouldn't recommend using this too much because the thing about this move, which I personally dislike the most, is that when you block this, it's launch punishable. And it's a normal low. Like this is a minus 19. This is my biggest thing I dislike about this. But other than that, its mix-up is also kind of inconsistent. Because the moment someone sidesteps, let's say Momo blocks an electric and starts sidewalking to the left, that's going to be pretty damn common. This won't really work. It just doesn't
यूजलेस है
really
ये
work as a mix-up anymore. Like it's inconsistent, but it can
वॉल पे में
definitely
भी
work. It's a
सही है
little bit more niche, but the heat moves I would 100% recommend and heat moves to use is gonna be down back 1-2, back 4 can be good, and Devil Stomp. But there's also one more thing, which is another heat dash, which we need to talk about.
बैक ऑन
I
प्लस
think
2
everyone needs to talk about this. This move right here.
FF2
So
अच्छा
this move is a very, very strong Demon Paw because it has very good range. Very good range. Obviously, you guys saw the range there. And it has
तुम्हें कुछ समझ आ रही है इसकी
upgraded
जो वीडियो देख
tracking
रहे
and
हो?
heat. So
हाँ
without heat, the move can be sidestepped a little bit more reliably. It's
Peace
still
out,
not that
vote
easy
in
to
the chat.
sidestep, but in heat,
बहुत लोग खाते हैं
it's
रैंक
way easier to
हाँ
make
मतलब
this
जिनको
track
पता है
while
वो नहीं खाएंगे
also being a launcher.
डाउन जैब से
Like
सब रुक
this
जाता है
normally
मोस्टली
launches. For example,
क्लोज रेंज
in
में नहीं
general,
रुकेगा
I'm a fan of not having any launchers in Tekken 8 when it comes to heat dashes. But right now, this is very, very strong to have because of its range, tracking capabilities, especially on a character like us who can control neutral with not only something like this, but also electrics.
And we need to talk about Devil John's Demon Paw real quick as well. I know there's a lot of people who say it's so trash now because no pushback, stubby range, doesn't track as well, but you need to keep in mind, the same logic applies here. Devil John gains access to a launching mid, which he usually doesn't have, due to being able to
FF2
heat dash
नर्फ
out of it
होगा
into a full
डाउन
launch.
प्लस 2 तो नहीं लग रहा
Devil
मुझे
John's also has a more accessible heat dash route that does slightly more damage than Kazuya's, but the wall carry is at least equally amazing. And you know, when
Both
Devil
carry
Jin
do मैं
reaches the
down वाले
wall
plus 2
and
से.
gets a stomp into back 4, this is almost 100 damage off a mid, which the character could only
कब
dream
कर
of
रहा है
having
God
outside
5?
of heat. It's one of his main
होमिंग
weaknesses,
है ना
right? His
FF2
mids.
हीट इलेक्ट्रिक के बाद
Comparatively, they do not shine as much as Kazuya's, but having a full mid launch that is also a plus on block, it makes a huge difference. So both Demon Paws are, in their own way, super strong. Of course, Kazuya's, you could argue, is stronger, but still, do not neglect Devil Jin's Demon Paw at all, because him having a launching mid that is also plus while in heat, it makes it so much more scary to deal with his health and other shenanigans. Also, since we're already talking about mids, we kind of talked about our strongest heat tools. Of course, we also have our heat smashes. Let's talk about those two real quick as well, because our heat smashes also differ a lot in their usage. Mine, for example, is a range almost 4, long range mid, that allows me to go into Morning Crow for a small mix, or I
प्लस
can
11
cancel it into being +2 instead. Now, the reason why Devil Jin's
इससे
heat
प्लस 2
smash
है
becomes better from range, in my opinion, is because it becomes harder to step. When we take a look at our sidewalks from this range, we cover
Delgin का
less
heat
distance
smash?
than when we're up close, for example. So you will find yourself getting clipped by
हाँ
Devil Jin's heat smash from range more often than not. However, if they do manage to sidewalk it, Devil Jin's heat smash is
कोई
more linear than some others in the
कोई
game, so it
बेहतर हुई है
can
और
be
मिस कह रहा है.
sidewalked. Like, more
यहाँ अच्छी
reliably than
ज़रूरत
some
ही नहीं
other heat
है
smashes. That's the risk to it. And
मत
the
खेल
situation
छोड़
unlock is
दे.
not necessarily the best either. Still, it's a really good heat smash to have. Now, Kazuya's heat smash functions very differently from Devil Jin's.
Yep. So the thing about Kazuya's heat smash is that the thing about
FF1
smash
प्लस 2
is that
हाँ
you usually will have problems with people stepping you. So one of your biggest problems to solve is how to deal with people sidestepping you when it comes to anything that you do, mostly, right? But when it comes to the seed smash kind of solves that problem because on top of being a move, that's a fast low, that's 40 damage, right? It also tracks really, really well both sides. It is possible to step it. It's not impossible,
नहीं
but
खेली जाती
I'm
ज्यादा
not
देर.
I'm not gonna downplay the track that it has because it's basically a tracking move.
मैं तो
It's
1 घंटा
basically a
40 मिनट
tracking move,
खेलता हूँ बस
which
बात खत्म.
means that not only can you not sidestep this, you are gonna be forced
पहले
to
भी इतना ही
hard
खेलता था.
duck it on a character that has a down back 1-2 as a heat mix-up. They can confirm. We already talked about this, right? So this
Season 3 guild है
is
आज की.
very, very strong. Obviously,
Yeah,
super,
भाई.
super good. The reason why is
Best
because
Mishima
the
अभी भी है अच्छी है.
weakness kind of gets nullified, the sidestep weakness, while also having a very strong mix-up with down back 1-2 or some of your other moves because Kazuya's mids
भूख तो नहीं
are
लगी क्यों?
good, especially at the wall. Now, at wall mids are crazy. So, yeah.
Perfect. And now, were there any other heat tools that you're like, oh, I should be talking about this? Or do you think this is enough for Kazuya's strongest heat tools? Because there's something I want to be talking about, which also involves heat, but not necessarily heat moves.
I guess one thing I can mention for when it comes to heat moves,
ओके तो भाई.
I didn't really
नहीं मैंने
mention
खाना
this, is
खाया हुआ है.
upward 1-3.
अभी खाया
I
मैंने.
think it has a usage. I think it has good usage as well, but I'm just not used to using it personally.
वेट मुझे
But
10
in my
मिनट्स दो मैं आया
opinion,
नहीं.
this
अच्छा.
has a lot of potential to be used instead of down back 1-2. So I did talk about down back 1-2 a lot, but you can actually use this move instead of it if you are a little bit not confident that it's gonna work. Because down back 1-2, when you do get it blocked, you are getting out of heat instantly. So in a situation when you heat burst and instantly down back 1-2 is not gonna be preferable because heat Kazuya is the scariest Kazuya can ever be. So you don't want to waste it instantly. So using something like upward 1 is a heat move because this also wall splats.
बहुत हिट
It's a
लेते हैं.
very, very good move to wall splat to because it will do a very good damage. Or other moves which are not heat moves with the wall splat like upward 3 or wall standing 3 or CP1+2, any of them, right? Instead of down back 1-2 can be good, but I just want to mention upward 1.
Perfect. Now, here's
Hello,
something I
Jana.
need to talk about because as you can see, Kazuya's heat is probably one of the scariest and strongest in the game, right? Duelist probably agrees. Kazuya and heat is super strong. Now, here's a funny thing about Devilton, actually. His heat engager situation, despite his heat in itself maybe not being the strongest in the game, his heat engager situation is actually the best in the game, and there's no argument against it.
Full
The
crouch.
reason I say that is because now that you can go into full crouch from heat engagers, Devilton finally has access to a mid launcher that is also super reliable and only -12. Now, something the character lacks compared to Kazuya, which is a mid launcher, so Kazuya has 4-4-3, for example, against hard duckers, which is only -3 on block. Devilton kind of has trouble launching people outside of, for example, Demon Paw in heat dashing, but on a heat engager situation, things just change entirely because when you go into full crouch, you also have the option of buffering all your crouch dash moves. You can buffer an electric, you can buffer the hell sweep, whatever, you name it. That hell sweep also becomes 16 frames fast, so that they can't even hop kick after that +9 of the heat engager situation. They are forced to guess between a
हाँ बफर करो तो
launching mid
नहीं कर
and a
सकता.
launching
Okay.
low, both of which can end in 100+ damage if you play your cards right. Even the low. I mean it when I say it can end in 100 damage. Because now that he has the heat sweep, yes, it does require you to use your entire heat bar, but if you manage to wall carry from this route, for example, and land a spike after, of course I dropped it just now, but you get the idea. Carry
So
to the wall
damage, LC.
somehow and get the spike ender into back 4. You know, this is where the characters once again differ. Devilton actually does have a spike ender at the wall, so when we go to the wall real quick, and I find a way to wall splat this man, you've probably seen this plenty already. Kazuya doesn't have anything like this. And the fact that he can get this from both Vice Saying 2 and
Why
CD
didn't
for
tell
free
him?
after a heat engager situation
Leave
where
of
you're just
France, okay.
disgustingly forced to guess, that's kind of what makes Devilton's heat engager situation the best in the game, because Kazuya doesn't get a launching low. And he, like, of course, you're still forced to guess.
हाँ
But
स्पाइक कर
in
सकता
the
है.
open, for example,
Devilton.
where I still have the means to carry to the wall, get a lot
Back
of
4
damage that way,
guaranteed
and then
है.
end in a
Laser
spike
मार
ender
सकते
into back
हो.
4, flip over, into you guess again. That's kind of what sets Devilton apart in this case. And another funny thing, most of Devilton's moves, okay, 2 of them really, down forward 2, for example, become stronger when I'm in or when I've wasted my heat. Same actually goes for when I land an upward 1 here. As you can see, I am not forced into the heat engager animation anymore, so if I manage to land this with my heat bar still available, I'm rewarded with
ऐसे
the best
डिस्कस
heat
कर रहे हैं
engagement
दोनों
situation in the
कैरेक्टर्स.
game. Otherwise, I'm rewarded with a flip over that is hard to
थंबनेल में
side
तो
roll
who's
into
stronger
another
लिखा
mix-up
हुआ है.
on top of a lot of damage. It's actually one of the reasons why I like down 4-2 so much when I'm in heat. Because it just changes entirely.
चैनल क्यों निकल गया?
60 damage into another guess. Simply because I've used my heat already. So theoretically, this move becomes stronger in heat or when I've wasted it, despite it not being a heat move. Which is kind of illogical, but still, it needs to be mentioned because it sets these two characters apart once again. And this is where Devilgen just excels. You know, when Devilgen manages to land a heat move, the reward he gets is higher than Kazuya's. The trade-off is, when I get this sweep blocked, for example, so if Duelist were to block here, I do have to commit. So if I want that heat follow-up, I do have to commit even on block. I lose my entire heat bar, even if I have a full heat bar. And you block it here.
As usual, Jenna.
The combo you get after, I lose my heat bar while I'm getting hit as well. Despite a lot of people not knowing this. So let's say I managed to land a heat engager and you block my L sweep. And then you do a full combo. Let's look at my heat bar, right? Now let's say you also manage to hit the wall with this. I have to guess on wake up. I can't really press. My entire heat bar is gone. And this is honestly the way it should be with a move of this caliber. My entire heat bar should be consumed no matter what by using a move that is this strong. You know, a low that can end in 90 plus damage and a flip over. In my opinion, the main difference between these two characters while they are in heat is Devilgen's mix capabilities are unmatched, but Kazuya's pressure capabilities are unmatched in return. Devilgen, in my opinion, doesn't have the capability to pressure you while in heat the way Kazuya can. Because when we look at Kazuya's plus frames or like heat dash moves, they are really scary to deal with. So the way you deal with Devilgens is you have to kind of hard guess. The way you deal with Kazuya's, you kind of have to pray that you're not getting hit. Because if he manages to land a Domic 1-2 while in heat somehow, not only does he get to confirm that, like he doesn't have to heat dash out of it, he still has the heat bar available after. This is not the case for me using my heat moves. And that's kind of what sets these two characters apart. When you play your heat correctly with Kazuya, you can keep it for quite a long time actually. But of course,
20 minutes.
It's entirely gone. Still, most of your heat moves allow you to push your opponent. You have amazing plus frames of, for example, CD3 1+2, and off a heat engager on its own. You kind of do not have the mix capability Devilgen has. So in that regard,
let me talk about the heat engager capabilities of Kazuya as well, since we're talking about that. Because the thing is, Momo mentioned that this heat engager is really good, and it's very similar with Kazuya as well, actually, with the hell sweep. Very, very similar. Because you can also just buffer this and it becomes a 16 frame hell sweep. It's very strong. But the main difference here is that I don't have a pure mid mix-up that you can't do anything about. Unlike Devilgen's Wall Stand 2, which is also a launcher. What we do have is something that's super good, obviously, which you can just do a 4-4-2 here. It is a mix-up into 40 damage. It's really, really strong. But the downside of this is the frames that it has. Since it's 16 frames fast, it can actually be not only parried, just like everything else, but it can also be power crushed. Because it's literally 1 frame difference to
Duelist mode और कभी-कभी चले जाते हैं tournaments
The
में.
other thing also what you can do is FF3. It's a little bit on the slower side, but this can also work really, really well. But this also has the same problems. It can be power crushed, it can be sidestepped as well. This can also be jabbed because it's 20 frame fast. So the mid option, if you want higher reward, you have to go for something like a Wall Standing 2, just like Devilgen. But this is a launch punishable move, so it's going to be very clear to throw out. And that sometimes I do wish that something like Twin Pistons is going to be more consistent, but it's a little bit more inconsistent. Otherwise, this would be really, really good. But I wouldn't risk doing Twin Pistons too much because of its stubby range. Sometimes the first hit whiffs, sometimes. But the situation is super strong because not only can you get this mix-up, you also get, in my opinion, one of the best options, CD3. So CD3, the main way, I already explained why this is so strong, is because it's plus.
ये तो downplay नहीं कर रहे हैं, ऐसे ही discuss कर रहे हैं.
That's why this is so damn strong. Just like Momo explained, the pressure Kazuya has here is very, very good because of moves like this in heat. You can stack plus frames, I already explained this at the wall, while also having dump at 1-2, and something like an electric to just pressure the opponent more and more, while also threatening hell sweep or a wall splatting mid. And the Hellsuit might also be wall splatting. There you go.
Now,
मेन मैन भी तो रैंक में
I'm
रहता
going to
है.
talk about something very basic now that I
वो
probably
भी
should have talked about in the very beginning, but I think it was more important to talk about the character's unique strengths first before we get into this, because this is a more of a light topic, but it's still important to talk about it, and it's these characters' coverages. I honestly do think Devilgen's coverage is better than Kazuya's because he can stay safer trying to track people down. So if Duelist were to go to the left after my jab, I can easily, consistently track him down with a safe mid that is hit confirmable. It is hit confirmable, actually, if you practice it. And even when he goes to the right, he will have a hard time. When he does go to the right, I will just press down for 2 instead. Both of these mids are safe, keep in mind. Kazuya has to risk a little more to actually track the people down. Now, here's an important word, conditioning. If you want to be a
नैम को
good
सुनता
Kaz
है.
or Devilgen player, you need to be
नैम
good
को में भी
at
न्यू प्लेयर्स ही
conditioning your
बैलेंस कर रहे हैं
opponent.
गेम.
You can't just run in and try to sweep them. You're just risking getting hit by a stray launch like a hop kick or generic down for 2 or whatever. You can't just freely go in and try to mix your opponent. And in my opinion, honestly, it's easier to condition your opponent safely with Devilgen. However, a threat like Kazuya's down for 2 existing and eating that uncounted will definitely make opponents respect you as well. The difference I'm trying to point out here, actually, is safety in the coverage. And Devilgen, in my opinion, as I said, does that better. Kazuya just gets more reward for the correct reads, but placing those reads can be more scary than with Devilgen, because you do risk getting punished for that down for 2, for example. Now, Kazuya does have some mid pokes that have quite good coverage, but they're just not on Devilgen's level. For
पानी कब आएगा
example, his
नेक्स्ट
back
बैलेंस
2
पैच?
can be good
शायद
as a
बॉब
check
के
here
साथ
and
ही आना
there,
चाहिए.
but it's just not good enough in my opinion. If you want to play a Mishima that is slightly safer, like on the safer side, and has an
भाई
easier
वो
time conditioning his opponents, I think
वेरी
Devilgen
लेंथ
is one of the
बैलेंस है.
best characters in the game to condition your opponent with. Because after some point, when they eat too many Hellsuits, for example, they will inevitably step or duck. And then when you start stepping or ducking, you can keep it as
मैंने तो
simple as
आज
a
तक
back 4
डेविजन
2,
की
for
एलसी
example.
स्टेप
Beat
ही नहीं
both
की है
options
भाई.
at once.
ना
And
कभी
then you're
हुई
gonna have
है.
to think about different options instead, like hop kicks, power crushes, or whatever. But you get the idea. I think in this aspect, Devilgen is just better. What does make Kazuya better, though, is when we come to the slower moves. Because Devilgen's slower mids are not necessarily strong. CD1 plus 2, you know, -5, 444, -6. Like, of course, it's a strong counter at launch, but still. I do not really have access to a slow, very strong move that Kazuya does, outside of back 1 plus 2, which is an amazing tool that I nearly got buffed in Season 2, since it's +3 now, and you can make work with it. But Kazuya is something that is just straight up better. And maybe Duelist agrees with me. I'm not sure if he would agree, but I think his CD1 plus 2, for example, is a really, really good tool for people who refuse to step and just keep fuzzying all the time. So if you want to talk about CD1 plus 2 real quick.
Yep. So the thing is,
हाँ, डाल दो
actually,
संस्कार को भी
100%
बोल
agree
दो.
with you. My slower moves are 100% better
असली
than
बैलेंसिंग
Devilgen's slower
संस्कार करेगा.
moves. But just like you said, Devilgen has an easier time conditioning opponent not to step those slower moves, while Kazuya has the weakness of not having that easy accessibility. While you can still obviously condition people, obviously you have electric. Electric is very strong to condition people in general, especially if you time it correctly or wave dash into it and different things. But the slower moves are definitely better, and this one move is already going to be enough to prove my argument, so to speak. Because having a +5 mid for someone like Gaz, while also being a wall splat, but not only that, it does a lot of damage. So 9 damage on chip, that's without anything, it's just chip damage. And on the hit, it does like 30 damage if I remember correctly, while also being a wall splat. But when you wall splat the opponent here, it's gonna deal a lot of damage. And the moment you deal this damage, obviously I already explained the wall situation, 33 damage even. It's gonna loop again. So your main concerns when it comes to Gaz in the open or even at the wall it's a little bit less, but in the open and the wall is that the opponent will try to sidestep you and you have to deal with that. And the way you deal with it isn't the easiest tools ever, basically, right? But the moment you do condition your opponents, you have higher reward while having stronger tools like CD1 plus 2 or hit CD3, like I mentioned, or the wall
animation
which I already mentioned. Which, if you do practice, you will kind of understand when it's going to happen like this. You kind of will understand it. And all of this will get mixed up with CD1 plus 2, will get mixed up with wall standing 3, which is also can be very, very usable. Up 3, which is also wall splatting. And one of the best things
डोलेस कंट्रोलर का माइक यूज कर रहा है, आवाज भी आ रही है.
down forward 3-1. this move is really, really strong for Kazuya to have because it's not only a wall splat, it also has a mini mix-up to down forward 3-2, which is not reactable at all. It's delayable.
Punishes
It's
don't
very,
work.
very good.
Moves
100%
randomly
the
become
slower moves
homing.
are better.
Game crashes every few seconds. Yoshi
Even
players
though-
are extremely
even though
carried
Devil
and
faster
troll.
moves cover more easily,
It's quite a long
yeah,
list.
Kazuya's slower moves are way better.
No balancing.
This is once again.
When you
something
complain
where
about the
Mishima
game, they say stop
probably
playing
had
the
an
game,
easier
don't
time
doom
playing Devil
post,
in neutral
don't
because of moves like
criticize.
this existing. But
We
once
love the
Kazuya
game.
gets
This
momentum
is better
going,
than Tekken
it's
7.
similar.
5 times better than
The
Tekken
momentum
7.
shifts entirely because once
Better
Kazuya gets a
balancing than
knockdown, like
Tekken
a plus
7.
punish like 1-1-2
Look
into
how
his
good the
OP, or it doesn't
graphics
really matter
is.
if he manages to land a
Okay,
mid or a heat
bro.
engager.
The graphics is good.
Once he has that
Nice.
momentum, he starts shining more, especially near the wall. Like, you probably noticed the trend earlier where a lot of the moves we talked about were actually mids. And this is kind of an aspect where Devil Jin is a little lacking. If you really want the launching mid to make your mix-up scary, you would have to go for a wise staying 2 here and there. Unless you're in heat, of course, and can throw out the demon pawn to launch. But Kazuya's plus frames are slightly more scary to deal with, in my opinion. Because this is plus 3, it is really strong, really, really strong, and something Devil Jin never really had before outside of just going for the generic bar running 3 to get those plus frames. But even with this, you're a little limited because of the pushback.
so
If I try
delete
to go
over.
for a down 3 here, for example, and you just backdash, if I'm unlucky, you will be able to backdash it. And then, you know, there's not really a mix behind this anymore, but this move also shines near the wall, for example. Devil Jin has plus frames that he can work with, especially when he manages to land a Morning Crow 1, for example. This is where he starts shining, when he manages to actually utilize this Morning Crow somehow. But that stance is also a bit limited, I would say. Kazuya's slower mids, like CD1 plus 2, or like, he of course also has a bar running 3, or any other mid you would want to mention, for example, Heat CD3 1 plus 2. He's boiled down to having such good frames, it becomes so much more stressful to deal with Kazuya at times, especially near the wall, simply because he has access to those frames. And that's why the CD1 plus 2 buff, in my opinion, was one of the biggest buffs he could have gotten. Because other than that, he only really had the Mishima forward 4, you know, the bread and butter plus frame move, which is of course also very strong. But I think a move like CD1 plus 2 is just slightly a bit more accessible, which makes it just so good as a mid. Now, I'm sure duelists would also agree with me that in this aspect, Kazuya's mids are somewhat better. But still,
So,
yeah,
I 100% would agree.
for me personally, though, the argument is just Devil Jin's faster mids will give you an easier time playing this character. It's just once you have more room to play with. If we assumed we are in a situation where with Kazuya and with Devil Jin, we have more room to play with your opponent because they're conditioned,
Well,
I
you
would
start fit.
argue that Kazuya can get more reward off of that, even if Devil Jin is the one with the launching hell sweep.
Yeah. So let me try to explain the situation that you just talked about as well, like the plus ranks that Kazuya has and what makes it so damn good. Like forward 4, for example, or CD1 plus 2. Just like Momo said, CD1 plus 2 is really strong, not only because it's more plus, and also it looks like a hell sweep. The main reason why it's so good is because it's a wall splat, unlike forward 4, obviously, right? Forward 4 is not a wall splat. Thankfully, it shouldn't be a wall splat. But CD1 plus 2, just wall splatting while also dealing very high damage is very, very useful for Gaz to just loop his Oki situation, which he is very good for. But his plus frames, in my opinion, are a little bit
Brand
harder
buffs
to
कब
use,
मांग
even
लिए?
though whenever you do get the conditioning, your reward is way higher than Devil Jin's. So the conditioning, if you do get that, which is harder to do the Devil Jin, rewards you more.
Weekend.
But as I already explained, it's a little bit more difficult because of his faster mids not being as good. Like whenever you do get this plus frame, for example, if the opponent obviously is conditioned and waits for you to mix you up, let's say, or something like that, it's going to be very good for you since you're going to mix up with a hell sweep that might wall spot or CD1 plus 2. But if they are not conditioned, let's say they sidestep, you're forced to use some other moves, let's say something like back 2 or down forward 1 or down forward 4, your faster moves, while kind of guessing which side they might sidestep. So
What have
unlike
they
Devil
not
Jin,
done
who has
to us?
access to back
They
forward,
went
back
on
forward,
Unreal
plus frame moves,
Engine
which
5
covers both
assets.
sides, more or
Really,
less
any
covers both
Indian
sides.
friend of you
Kinda
can do
have
this,
to
by the way.
guess which
He
side
just
they
goes
go,
on the
unless you
Unreal
use a move
Engine
like back
5
forward, which
assets,
has its own risks, but
uploads
it
this
is good
fucking
move.
sphere.
So you kinda
Yeah,
have
Unreal
to
Engine
condition your opponent
5 sphere
with
number 3.
timing and movement instead.
And then
Bob.
So if you
they
want to optimally
charge
play
this
plus
or
frames
say,
correctly,
hey, this is
instead
now
of
your
pressing the
rewards,
button
like
here
for
at
the
wall,
battle
let's say,
pass. What?
I would
What is
suggest to
that?
actually either backdash or sidestep to measure what they do, instead of using your subpar fast buttons, you use movement instead. If they do try to step, you still have pressure because the hell sweep is still there. You're in the range of a hell sweep, even if you backdash or sidestep. So that's what I would suggest, and that's what makes him so strong. But button-wise, Devil has a little bit easier time to condition opponents. That's what I think.
And I agree with that. As I said earlier, Devilden has a little bit of an easier time conditioning. Now, there's something I also want to talk about that, for one, is actually something these characters have in common.
Puri
And you
nerves,
can feel
हाँ.
free to disagree, but I personally think for both of these characters, if you ever decide to play them, or if you're already playing them and maybe
नीना के लिए
you're not
थी
aware of this,
पाकुराम की वजह
both of
से
these characters' optimal range. Now, this is something I think should be talked about
नीना
as well.
nerves कम
I
है
think both of these characters actually shine on range 2 to 3. These characters are not characters that you want to be sticking up close to your opponent with too much. Devilgen probably has a bit of an easier time doing that because, the 1-1 tracking exists, and he does have a 30 frame down for 1 actually. But when you take a look at these frames and the stubby
goofball
hitbox on both of these moves, Kazuya's jab is
वही
also
तो
really
है बाबू
stubby. He also has a very short range jab, and he doesn't really have a strong 13 frame mid to keep up with either. You won't just randomly throw down like 1-2 here and there. It is launch punishable. So
पहुंचा तो
realistically,
कोनी
you're
सही
not going
है
to be sticking too much up close against your opponent with these characters. Simply because of the electric existing, in my opinion, it is best to stick around on these ranges and play a more keep outy or like timing based style. Because as I said, you're not going to be as successful brawling up close, but at the same time, you have access to some of the strongest keep out tools with both of these characters. Now, I'm not sure about Kazuya, because I haven't really tested around with his keep out buttons too much, but for Devilgen, electric existing, random up for 1 existing, hell, even a
I
single
see
grab can
it.
still work, and down for 2 on top makes him a really good keep out character when he wants to be. Now, you don't necessarily have to play him as a keep out only character, but it really does work well. And when you watch Knee play Devilgen, for example, he does
सेकंड
love to
सिक्स में
stay
ब्रोकन
on
था ना
these
शायद बॉब
ranges.
या
Now,
लार्ज
with
ब्रोकन था
Kazuya, if you want to talk about his keep out capabilities and his optimal range,
So when it comes to Kaz, he actually has the same optimal range because the optimal range is defined by his electric, just like Devilgen's. And the electric, the reason why this optimal range exists and why it is what it is because the moment your opponent whiffs, you want to be close enough to whiff punish with an electric. For example, if you're somewhere around here, let's say, and the opponent whiffs, your electric won't really reach them unless you do something as difficult as a dash electric, something like this, which is difficult to do and requires a lot of precision, basically. But without that, you will way easier for you to punish with an electric while being in this range, especially because, as we already talked about, Kazuya is kind of reliant on an electric to launch opponents. And I didn't need to dash here because of the range I was in, which is very, very important. The other thing, which
57
also
ball
Momo talked about, was the keep out. So keep out with electrics also in this range works really, really well. And the best keep out, 100%, is the electric. He also has
बॉब
other
कोई
keep out
खेलता ही नहीं
options,
था
but they're not as good as electrics, obviously. Something like a jab is what I would recommend if you want to stay safe.
रुकैंग तो रोया था जब रिवील किया था
use down
उन्होंने
forward
सबसे
twos, but
पहले
it's
तब रो
more
रहा
of
था
a high read, like high reward and high risk option, because on whiff it's pretty bad, but you can use it definitely. And a little bit more of a niche option is down
TWT
four,
फाइनल्स में
because of the range, it will work really well. Also being -5, it also tracks. But you have to be very, very careful because the moves I just listed can have a little bit of a
PvP हाँ
stubby range. But electric, 100% I would recommend, and the normal jab is also something I would 100% recommend. But outside of this keep
जस्ट
out
फ्री
moves,
नीड
you can
स्मैश क्या
also
इनपुट है
control your opponent really, really well, not only because of the keep out moves, let's say, but because of forward forward too. This is what kind of differs with Devilgen. Whenever you are in the longer ranges, you can't really rely
इसका मेन था
on
ना
forward
इसलिए
forward
रो रहा था
Devilgen to control your opponent since its range is so short. But Devilgen's, not Devilgen's, Kazuya's forward forward 2 doesn't have this problem because not only does it have good range, but as we already talked about, if you are in heat, it has better tracking as well. So this is really a keep
अभी
out
तो कुछ भी
button,
खेल रहा
but
है वो
it's worth mentioning because it controls neutral really, really well. So
जफीना
yeah.
डिस्ट्रॉयड हाँ
perfect. So, we've talked about our overall tools, especially the strongest and most important ones, and still, we've talked for so long. But as you can see, there is a huge difference between these two characters.
जफीना
We've
नर्व्स
talked
भी
about
आ रहे
unique
हैं
strengths. Hell, we've talked about all our heat tools, all our strongest heat tools, about our hell sweeps, what
अरे
makes them
हाँ
the strongest in the respective
वॉल
situations.
स्प्लैट करता है
I
वो
think one thing we
आर्मर भी
didn't
था
talk about is electric tracking and hitbox, which we can quickly talk about if you want to. So, like, Devilgen's electric tracking is actually the best among all Mishimas, because it will most reliably track people going to the right, which Kazuya can have trouble with. My execution sucks right now, so just don't look at this, but I can guarantee you Devilgen's tracking is actually the most consistent one out of all the Mishimas. However, Kazuya's hitbox is probably the most reliable one since it has the best hitbox in terms of. Is it vertical? I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, vertical.
Okay,
Whatever.
perfect. So
With my box.
exactly. So for combos, I think Kazuya's is actually the most consistent one.
जुन को
While
खेलता नहीं
Devilgen
ना
has the best tracking. It is worth mentioning, but it doesn't make that much of a difference to be saying, yo, I'm gonna pick Devilgen now just because his electric is slightly better.
Yeah, it's not that big of a difference to pick one
नहीं ये
character's
गाइड नहीं है
electric over
ऐसे ही
the other.
डिस्कस कर
It,
रहे हैं
it is a
कैरेक्टर्स
difference, but it's so small. I don't even regard it as a thing, personally.
Yeah, same actually. But I just wanted to mention because some people are interested in that or have brought it up as an argument in my chat before. We've talked about the most important stuff. Now, I want to talk about something that shifts the perspective entirely for this video specifically, and it's the meta. Of course, I've seen duelists talk about this already on why Kazuya performs a bit better in tournaments right now, but I do want to talk about this for Devilgen as well. Because there's something that happened in this game, which is the 200 HP buff in
लाइव
Season 2
नहीं
released, and there was an emergency patch.
इंडिया में
And
कम
the
लाइव
reason
प्लेयर्स
why I
हैं
think this benefits especially Mishima, so like Kazuya and Devilgen the most, is because if I were to get 2 health sweeps blocked, and I'm playing against a character that gets like 70 to 90 combo damage on average, you can probably sum it up yourself. There's a high likelihood that I actually manage to live to health sweep again. Now it sounds stupid. Sounds stupid, right? What kind of idiot would health sweep 3 times in a row? But you also need to keep in mind there's also things like recoverable damage. So half the combo damage, if I'm not in heat, is actually recoverable. And if I'm in heat, actually. Now, if you block my health sweep
आरके
into a
जा
combo,
बेस्ट लाइव
look at how much of my HP stays gray, actually. And if I manage to recover that somehow, chances are I can actually health sweep 1 or 2 times more
कुछ
per
डैमेज ही
round.
नहीं हुआ है
Not only because of recoverable HP, but also because of the way the heat system works and the 20 HP bonus we have now. And this makes a difference for Kazuya as well. Because what happened a lot when HP was lower was that you would get a health sweep blocked into a final mix-up situation at the wall and the round is over. Now that's no longer really the
टेकिंग
case
नोट्स
anymore with the 200 HP change. So basically what it boils down to is both of these characters can actually afford to take risks more. Even if it's just one risk more, it makes a difference. Because
यहाँ
just
पे
one
पूछा है
health
इसी
sweep can
यहाँ
shift
पे
the momentum of the
इंडिया
entire
में
round. One down big 1-2 that actually manages to land somehow can also make an entire round's worth
साउथ
of
इंडिया से
difference,
है
for
क्या
example, for
क्रिसेंट
Kazuya. So you get the idea, right? The meta, especially with the 200 HP buff, somewhat favors these two characters. And since overall strength of other characters in Heat was nerfed, while these two kinda still have very, very, very strong Heat buttons, despite having lost a few Heat dashes here and
सीरियन
there, it's
क्रिसेंट
like Devilgen, in my opinion, is one of the most nerfed characters in Heat, and still, because his Heat buttons are so much value, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter if I land 2 or 1 CD4 freeze, just 1 can be enough to win an entire round because it can boil up to like 90 damage if I manage to get the ball into a flip over. And at the same time, I also have moves like Morning Crow 1+2 still. That I can also use if I want a more lazy yet strong mix-up. That I can access of moves like Upward 1 that are very annoying to deal with, because it's somewhat hard to sidewalk and on block. I get access a full mix-up situation while in heat. So you get the idea. We can take more risks, and our heat buttons
अर्जेंट
are still
बेस्ट
relatively very strong.
फिर वी
Both
स्किन
of our characters really shine still, despite all the nerfs happening across the cast. And that's, in my opinion, something that sets these two characters, like, it pushes them forward in a meta where there are consistent nerfs among the cast, yet maybe not on every single character. But still, relatively, I think, and I'm not sure if duelists would agree, but relatively, our characters shine the most, despite all the nerfs that have
लहर्स
happened.
बेस्ट
I would actually
सेकंड लहर्स
agree
थर्ड वीएस
somewhat to
किंग
that statement because the thing that you said, 200 HP buff, does
फोर्थ
benefit both
विशाल
of them. Not only
फोर्थ
these two,
पनिशर
obviously,
फिफ्थ विशाल
but one more thing I would add with Kaz is that not only does the health sweep being blocked and you surviving is a good thing, but since down forward 2 is a button that you
सिक्स्थ
don't
अभी
want to use too much, but it's so important to use. It's important to use, but you don't want to use it too much at the same time.
अभी वो
Since
जानते
you
हो
do block, they
सेवेंथ
block
गॉड
and you get
फेस्ट
punished. You can kind of throw these out more because of the 200 HP buff and not worry about too much. Like there are some matchups where it can be rougher, like if you play
एट्थ
against
फाइनल
Kazuya
फ्लैश
or
रोनी
Geiji or Nina, like characters that have a 12 frame or faster heat engages will be a little bit of a problem here. But other than that, you shouldn't worry about it too much unless you get ball splattered because of it, obviously, right? So that's one thing that
नाइन्थ
very, very important to consider when it comes to the buff. The other thing I also wanted to mention was the season 3 stuff when a lot of the other characters mix-ups
No,
got
DNA पे
nerfed.
9th.
Because a lot of the characters hell sweeps, let's say, were tied to some heat mechanic, and their mix-ups in general got nerfed, while
10th पे
Intelligence mix-ups kind of didn't. Like, in a way, you can say that this was a nerf for Kaz, obviously.
I see
And he
10th
still take all
चलो
of this heat. But he still retains a
नहीं प्रीवी 10th
hitless
चलो
hell sweep, which, by the way,
प्रीवी 10th
does not use heat to wall splat you.
11th पे मैं
This wall splat does not require heat. It doesn't. And it's actually better
वैम्पायर
than
हाँ वो भी
instead
अच्छा
of heat
खेलता है
extension,
10th हाँ
because this does more damage than the heat
वैम्पायर
extension.
OG
So their mix-ups kind of retained their strength more or
11th
less.
पे इंसैनिटी वो भी अच्छा
While other
खेलता है
characters mix-up potential
12th पे
kinda
योडा
went
मैन
down. And since Tekken 8's so
13th पे
mix-up
अप एंड
heavy
कमिंग
game, kinda,
निकुशिमी
it kind of makes them shine more.
And I agree with that.
14th
When I take a look at, for example, there's something that I noticed recently. When I played against Lily, for example, right? You know the Facey Rabbit Low. Of course, it's
खत्म
very
होएगा
strong
काजिया
because
प्लेयर
even if
इंडिया
it gets
में
blocked, it is only -13.
बट
But
आई
when I
कैम हाँ
compare
14th पे आई
with the
कैम
reward I would get from landing that low, for example, because both Lily and Devilgen are forced to use up their heat while using those lows. The reward I can get off landing my low, of course, it is more risky than hers. but
15th पे
still, you get
फ्रैंकी
the idea,
5
right?
फिंगर
While I'm using 600 heat bar for the potential of like 90
16th
damage
lame
on
boy
a heat enhanced low, other characters use up all of that heat bar for a low that probably doesn't even do 50 damage. So you get the idea, right? Relatively, it doesn't really matter that
कोई
I
लिख
can
रहा है
only
कि
do
नहीं
CV4 free once now after a heat burst.
नोट
As
कर
long
लेना
as I
पीछे
can land
करके
it, it is still super, super, super high reward. Now, when I land a heat engager,
17
I
सोच रहा हूँ
actually
वही
do still have access to another heat move. What it does for Devilgen in the meta, or at least in my opinion, is basically you want to try and land a heat engager as much as
मिशिमा स्टार
possible and
17th
not
हाँ
enter
मिशिमा स्टार
into heat bursts too much. Unless you're in a game state where both are like at half HP already and it really doesn't matter. But Devilgen's ways of accessing heat are pretty good. You have back to free for whiff punishing, a super reliable whiff punish. You have dump for 2 as an amazing counter hit tool,
कौन
which
बचा
also has somewhat good coverage.
18th पे डाल देते हैं उन्हें
And you also, of course, have the Demon Paw.
वाइटी
I
वॉरियर
think moves like back 3 or up 4 are not necessarily moves you want to rely on for heat engaging because they do
19th
carry
पे
a risk.
सुसानो
Like up 4 is it's a good mid, but it's not a mid you want to rely on in the neutral too much. A Demon Paw tied with movement will always be a stronger mid than up 4. You would probably agree as a Mishima player duelist. So when I talk about
ठीक
Devilgen's
है
heat engagers, a random up 1 can also work, of course.
और
But
हाँ
you have very
20
safe
पे
ways of
PPM
accessing heat with this character. That's my point. Just back to 3 and down for 2
ये
existing
तक्षक कौन है
and turn, like, they're pretty safe moves, especially when you use back to 3 as a whiff punish. But they can
50
give you
50
so much
करके एक
more.
है हाँ वो
Because
भी
when Devilgen actually manages to
50
land a
50
heat
नाम है उसका
engager, you are in the most fucked up situation in the game easily. And
नाफी टाइम
that's why I think that despite the heat nerfs, it really doesn't matter for Devilgen because he's
कैजुअल
still
प्लेयर
so
नाफी
scary to
डायनेमो
deal with.
अब रेगुलर नहीं
And
खेलते
while other characters actually have their
21st पे
potency nerfed
नाफी
in the
डायनेमो
heat, Devilgen is still quite as potent.
अरे रोमिंग किंग को तुम भूल गए 4th में
So
डाल
if you
देते
want to
हैं
talk
रोमिंग
about
किंग को चलो
Kazuya's heat real quick, there are some nerfs, of course. Heat dash
तो
nerfs on
डायनेमो
back 4,
20
for
सेकंड हो
example, or
गए
back 1+2. But does it really matter?
Yeah, as I mentioned, one of the nerfs was the Hell Sweep. And I already mentioned this, that doesn't really matter that this got nerfed when it comes to the heat
रोमिंग
consumption.
3rd पे डालते
Because
हैं
the
3rd
best way to use this Hell Sweep is going to be at the wall when you want to wall splat them. And this, I already mentioned this as well, that you want to use this when a floor break exists. You really don't want to use this unless a floor break is there because Kazuya's heat is way too valuable to waste it on something that doesn't really give anything. The other nerf this also got was that the OP on this is also way worse.
3rd
This
VS
used to be
King
very, very
4th
good. And some people might even remember at the wall, this
5th
used to be
विशाल
borderline one of the strongest wall combos when it came to Oaken.
पे कौन था गॉड फेस
Because it gave like a guaranteed down back 1-2, kind of
7th पे
guaranteed
प्रिगी
OP
डाल रहे हैं
situation into very, very strong wall splatting
आवाली अरे हाँ
risk as well. So
8th
yeah,
पे
it got nerfed, so I wouldn't recommend doing this too much. But as I already said, it's not that
8th पे
important.
कौन था
The other nerfs you also got was back 4 is not a launcher anymore. It used to be a launcher.
Edwin,
Same as back 1
आप
plus
भी
2
खेलते हो
is less
काजुया क्या
launch, so you get a guaranteed hit. Other little nerfs he also got is down back 1, 2, drop 4, 4 is gone. But this is the nerfs that kind of were supposed to happen anyway. Biggest nerf he did get, in my opinion, was they made this move, which is a very strong move, a special mid instead of a normal mid. A normal mid would hit people crouching, which would enable a tracking mix-up that's also a power crush. It was very strong, obviously. And they nerfed it to a special mid, but I don't think any of these nerfs changed the core strength of the character that much to weaken him too much anyway, right? Too much. Because he still has a very, very strong wall game, very strong wall game because of his mid. CD1 plus 2
Mr.
wasn't
Comrade?
touched. Hopefully never gets touched.
Zakara,
India,
क्या
India.
कह रहे
CD1
हैं?
plus 2, please. And down back 1 2 also did not get touched. Don't touch that either, please. So these two moves are like the core moves that enables Kazuya's
Ane?
game plan to work really, really well, in my opinion, especially
क्या
CD1
क्या हुआ
plus 2.
क्या कह रहे हैं?
Especially.
8 से GT6 पे
Perfect. And now
मिशन
something I'm
शायद मिशन के बाद ही
इसका
होगा
नाम रखे
very
रोहित
briefly
जैन, रोमी किंग,
is
मूयस किंग, पनिशर,
Devil's
विशाल,
heat
गॉडफेस,
dashes, because for one he
ये
did
क्या है?
lose
क्या सीन है?
Morning
क्या
Crow
बना
2
रहे
ये
हैं?
टियर लिस्ट इंडिया की
back to free heat dash. Now, the Morning Crow 2 heat dash, he had to lose.
8
And
से
the
मैं
reason
भूल
why
गया
I
किसी ने
say
नोट
that
नहीं
is
किया
because
बता
when
रहा
you
था
step
जब
to the right here,
बता रहा
विशाल
फिर
को
से
लास्ट में होना चाहिए भोसड़ी का.
now do it again. I think this counterplay option to both of these buttons was just not valid because Morning Crow 2 heat
ये
dash
करते हैं
existed. You would risk getting launched by a mid of that
8
caliber just
से
for trying to counterplay the stance. Now, of course, you still
लास्ट
get quite a bit of reward of eating Morning Crow 2,
हाँ
but at least it's not a launch. So when I'm facing
इधर
Devilgen personally, I
कुशन
think it
भी
is
अच्छा खेलते हैं
finally
हाँ
an
कल देखा
option to
मैंने
step against Morning Crow, or like step block at least, for this mix-up specifically. A lot of people still don't know about this, but I think jabbing into Morning Crow
आ गई
nowadays
राउंड
is one of
असली
the worst
रूप
things you can do.
में. हे
It
होए
was
होए
a
होए.
thing at the release of this game because trying to step after up for one on one,
विशाल
for
Yeah.
बहुत
example, was
गंदी
borderline
जुबान है.
impossible. There was a weird block stun to it. Now that this option is finally open and Morning Crow
Islam
2 is nerfed, I really advise people to
11
try
से
and
कौन था
counterplay this stance by moving,
लेम बॉय
depending on how he enters that stance. Now,
हाँ लेम बॉय
that Morning Crow 2 nerf was very needed.
12
Okay,
पे
CD1 plus 2 heat consumption nerf, very needed. Morning Crow 1 plus 2 and CD4 free heat consumption nerf, very needed. Now allow me to downplay for one bit, and it's back to free. This is the one move where I'm genuinely upset
You-
about losing the heat dash
12 पे
launch,
किसको
because
डाल
it was
रहे हैं
such a great whiff punish.
छोटा को
But yeah, you get the idea. It was nerfed, but it was for the greater good. Those nerfs were needed to finally have more room for counterplay. And I think as long as we get changes like that more often across the cast, it will be more healthy for our
नाम
characters
ही
as
भूल गया
well,
मैं
because
सबके
we can capitalize a lot on good defensive reads and punishment. Now, I want to give a very quick overall summary to both of these
Insanity.
characters. Devil Jin, as you can see, in the open can work much better than Kazuya, especially with the quicker and stronger coverage you have on your faster mids. But at the same time, this character
Yeah.
also carries somewhat more
13
risk
पे
because of moves like back free, being a heat engager,
Yoda.
and kind of having to rely on
नहीं
them regardless, and of course the Halsey.
13
You
पे
have
किसको डाले
good
हैं
lows in down free and down mech too, but when you compare them to Kazuya's
कोई देख
lows,
के आओ
like
मैंने
down
किस
mech
किस के
4
नाम लिए थे
or down mech free can also be useful here and there. Hell, even down 1 plus 2 can be really useful if you use it
Missing
for
नहीं
its
था
high
क्या
crushing purpose. Like, Devilgen's down mech 2 is an amazing low, don't get me wrong. But Kazuya having the ability to stay safer,
अरे रोहित
down
जैन
mech
ऊपर
4
है
for example, or being able to use down 1 plus 2 for the same purpose for more reward, it
और
kind of
कौन
does
खेलता है
set
काजिया
him
भूल रहा हूँ
apart
मैं
a little in his low utility.
डीएनए पेन डाल के
And when it comes to his other moves
पाकिस्तान का
from
सबसे
step
बड़ा
mid, of
कजिया
course down
डाउन
4
प्लेयर है.
2 is
मिस्ड
super risky,
कॉमरेड
and he
नेम है
doesn't have an
यूट्यूब पे एंड
easier
ट्विच पे
time
बहुत
conditioning
टॉक्सिक
people
बंदा
than
है.
Devilgen.
और
यार
Because
इस बंदे
depending
को
on
बैन
what
कराओ
moves your
यार, ये कौन
opponent is
चूत
blocking,
कबाल
for
है.
example, a move like 4-4-3 being -3 on block can be super valuable to have.
अरे
Because
अरे
that
उसको तो
-3
भूल गया
means
डियो
he can still somewhat move around. Now, one of the main
और
issues
हाँ
for
वो भी
Devilgen, in my
किल
opinion,
वेश
is
भी
that a
बहुत
lot
अच्छा
of your
खेलता है
mids lose your turn. 4-4-2, back 4-2 or back 4-2
अरे
block
हाँ
can lose
रोनी
your turn.
रोनी
4-4-4 can lose your turn. Realistically,
मैंने
your
उसको
best mids to use to not
रोनी
necessarily give up your turn are, for example, Y standing 4, or
और
back 1
कौन
plus 2 is also amazing. But
आनी
more often than not, both of these characters do give up their turns a lot
नहीं
after
आनी
mids. It's
मुझे
just that Kazuya has a
10
little more
15 मिनट तो मैं अच्छा
accessibility on some of
हाँ
the
म्यूट
slower
कर लो
moves,
तुम.
thanks to CD1
ठीक है
plus 2
ठीक
and 4-4-3 existing, for example. If you want to play a character that really, really, really rewards you a lot for good timing and
फाइनल
really
फ्लैश
good reads, and
थोड़ा
of
हाँ
course
ऊपर
a
डाल
little
सकते
bit
हैं
better
किधर डालें
punishment, though not too far apart, I would recommend
लेम
to
बॉय से
play
रिप्लेस
Kazuya.
करो
Though you're gonna have a harder time because you do not
लेम
have
बॉय
panic tools like Devil Gems that can make your life a lot easier in the lower ranks, especially. The learning curve with Kazuya, in my opinion, is rougher because you don't have as much stuff that you can rely on that Devil Gem has, or the purpose of being more gimmicky or random.
वाइटी वॉर
However,
हाँ
things start changing at the
अप एंड
higher
कमिंग
levels
नेकोशिमी
where people become more accustomed to playing against Kazuya and Devil Gem, for example. Once people know how to not be as threatened by Devil Gem's risky stuff, like the gimmicky
मिशिमा
stuff,
स्टार हाँ
they are still very valid.
मिशिमा
They are
स्टार
still
हम
very
ऊपर
good
कर सकते हैं
options.
थोड़ा
Back 3 alone, especially in Heat, is super strong. However, when it comes to the more solid tools, the basic tools, especially with like plus frame stacking or like pressure chipping,
कज़ुया
like
टेल लिस्ट
stacking
है
plus frames at the wall to pressure, especially with the
रैंकिंग टेल
consistency
लिस्ट
and
भी
wall
नहीं
splits that
लीडर बोर्ड
Kazuya has, I think for that purpose, Kazuya can be stronger against the super high level players. Devil Jin, though, will always have an easier time conditioning his opponents. So there's a trade-off
काफी
once again.
काज़ुया
If you
इंडिया
want
में
really huge reward on your reads and your timings,
हाँ
I
हाँ
think
काफी
Kazuya is your go-to, especially when you love playing a defensive character that gets high reward and punishment. Devil Jin is a
सूर्यांश
mix of
कज़ुया
that kinda. He has strong reward on his timings. He has some of the best
हाँ
combo damage in the game, and of
डाल
course,
देते
one of the best spike enders in the game. He just
Good.
starts falling off a little in this usage of mids at the highest level. Because realistically,
और कौन
when you
खेलता
start
है
looking at his slower mids or like his power mids, he does fall off in that regard. So Kazuya will be stronger in that regard. And of course, Kazuya's heat is
टाइटेनियम को भी
functions
डाल
different
सकते थे
than
ऊपर वो
Devil Jin's.
खेलते ही नहीं है
So
गेम
pressuring with that will
ना
be
वो भी
easier
होता
for you
टॉप
with
10
Kazuya
में
than
आराम
with
से
Devil Jin. But still, we've talked a lot about these characters' differences, but also things that they have in common. And the reason we did that is because, Momo, what do you think about Kazuya's health sweep being the best in the game, or which health sweep do you think is the
काज़ुया
best in the
लीडर
game?
बोर्ड है
Duelist has probably heard the same question a lot. Do you think Devil Jin's health sweep is the best in the game? So I wanted to give you answers on these questions because there are answers to all of these. At the same time, these characters do not replace each other. There's very valid
अरे हाँ
reasons to play one over the
जीतू
other. Now, this is not a tier list video or anything. I think Devil Jin can be as
सुसानो
competitively viable
सुसानो
now as Kazuya
सानो
after they
डंडे
finally gave him consistency buffs. The one big thing that I think Kazuya has about Devil Jin is consistency, especially in stuff like wall splits or
चेंज कर
his
देते हैं
mids
चलो
in general. Because Devil Jin at the wall can be very awkward. He can be very awkward to control near the wall, and you get a weird side wall split with back 1-2 or down 4-1-2.
हाँ तुम्हारा नाम भी है कहाँ
He's a
गया
little unpredictable
यहाँ
that
ये
way.
रहा
But other than that, he's an amazing character. Devil Jin is no
लहर्स अरे
more
हाँ
the end of season 1 character where the
लहर्स
gameplay
को
was
ऊपर डाल
super
सकते
valid,
हैं
in
हेवी
my opinion.
एग्जीक्यूशन है उसको
Devil Jin is actually strong. He's
इधर
way
डाल
more
सकते हैं
consistent. His combos
लहर्स
finally work more often than not. Unless you play against bears, but we both hate bears, so
लेम बॉय और
this is
नीचे
some
जा रहा है
anti-bear propaganda real quick.
इधर लेम
Devil
रिटायर्ड
Jin is
लेम बॉय
finally a character that works more consistently than not. And that's why I think he does so well right now. Like, you may not see him in
और
tournaments
कौन
right
खेलता
now,
है
but trust me, Devil Jin is doing really well right now. Better than at the end of season 1 or in the middle of season 2, where both
वीपीएम है
of
वीपीएम
these characters, in my opinion, fell off in
नाइन्थ
season
पे
2 simply because they were overshadowed. Which is a bit weird to say, but characters were so overbuffed, these two just couldn't keep up as much, in my opinion. Duelists might agree.
आई सी
But as I said, if you want a very
और कौन
strong
खेलता है
combo game and
पीयूष
very fun buttons all around, and for
पीयूष
example, down
इंटरनेशनल
4-2
प्लेयर
or
है
back 4-2 that will also cover a lot for you in the neutral, and also some really fucked up heat buttons, Devil Jin is your go-to.
कहाँ
Of
से
course,
एलसी कहाँ से
punishment and all of that on top. However, if you want to briefly talk about reasons to play Kazuya over Devil Jin, his biggest strength summarized.
Yep. I'll cover Kaz. So if you want to play Kaz,
वीडियो को ज़्यादा
you
ऊपर कर
would
दिया क्या
play
मैंने
a little bit more defensively because of his lack of panic tools, but you like getting rewarded with a higher
मान को मारा हुआ है
buttons while also cover a little bit higher risk than Devil Jin. Then Kaz is definitely a character for you because he
इधर कर देते हैं
rewards good reads, good timing, and he has very good tools to have a high damage. That's one. High mix-up potential, that's two, and while also staying relatively high pressure because of his
ये तो अभी ऐसे ही
simple
डाल दिया
moves,
बाद
his
में वो
linear
करेंगे
heat moves, also having some plus frames
थर्ड
while also mixing people up at the same time.
गिलविश भी तो खेलता है क्या खेलता है ये
Perfect. So,
वही तो बोल रहा है
I'll
गिलविश
say
भी
this
काजुया
one
खेलता
last
है
time. These two characters do not replace each other. They have their own unique strengths now, and they really made these strengths shine over the seasons. There is no better time than right now, in my opinion, to be playing Kazuya or Devil Jin if you really want to play a Mishima. Now I have to
और कौन
spread
बचा है
some anti-Mishima propaganda here.
काफी
Instead
काजुया हो
of
गए
focusing about whether Devilgen or Kazuya is stronger or who has the stronger XYZ button. I think we should collectively, as Kazuya and Devilgen mains, we should collectively jump Heihachi and Reina mains, and maybe even Jin mains, because I think those two
बच रहा है क्या
characters,
काजिया
like
प्लेयर?
those three characters, they just function way too
List
differently
ends
for
with
Mishimas right
IC.
now. And most of the time, I find myself in awe when I see a Heihachi player in
लेम
voice
बॉय
assistant
ऊपर जा
do the
सकते हैं,
things they do.
सुसानो की जगह लेम बॉय
But
डालते हैं.
that's just some anti-Mishima propaganda that I wanted to quickly throw in here. As I said, Kazuya and Devilgen, kind of cool, kind of fun right now. I recommend that you play both of them. I also played a lot of Kazuya on the side here and there. They're both super fun in their own aspects right now. Anyway, if you have any finishing words to list?
Yeah, one last thing I want to say, just to simplify
कवाली,
this,
हाँ कवाली भी ऊपर डाल सकते हैं
is
हम.
if you want a character that has like a
इधर डाल देते हैं
faster
कवाली
and
ऊपर
easier
जा
time
सकते हैं और
to track someone, go with Diligent. Like way easier. If I want to say one difference between these two characters, the biggest difference is that Diligent has an
कवाली को
easier
कहाँ
time
रखे
with
हैं?
people sidestepping him because of back forward too.
Kazuya
While Kazuya has a high reward
यही
with
डाल
people
देते हैं.
not sidestepping
या
him
ऐसे ही
because
तो
of
नीचे जाएगा.
because slower and the high reward on his slower moves. The other thing I also wanted to mention is that Diligent is bottom one. Guys, Diligent is bottom one. Please spread the propaganda. If not, they might say that Bears are bottom one. We
और
can't
कौन
let that
बचा?
happen.
Yes, thank you. I really hate bears, especially as a Devilgen player, because my combos just do not work on them. So please, guys,
Fearless
spread
पता
as
नहीं
much
randomly
bear
बनने
hate as
लगी.
possible. Fuck bears. That's my finishing words for this video. Fuck bears. Momo out. Peace, and see you next time. And say bye to Duelist as well.
Goodbye, guys.
Peace, peace, peace.
कोई बचा है क्या? काजिया प्लेयर.
Yo, what's up, guys? I pray that you're all
वैसे
doing well. Today, I'm
नाज में भी
joined
खेलते
by
हैं
a
काजुया.
legend, the Evo Japan
और वो
champion,
डेविलजन मेन है.
Ikari. Ikari, how are you doing today?
아, 일단 저기 조커 유튜브 채널 그 시청자분들 안녕하세요. 이칼이라고 합니다.
Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you don't know, Ikari did win Evo Japan. I
Wish-
thought this was the perfect
यहाँ पे.
opportunity to, give some background about him, because I feel like a lot of people don't know about Ikari, but I've been watching Ikari for a long time. I used to watch a lot of his combo videos. I used to watch a lot of his ranked sets as well.
काजिया मेन
He used to
लीडरबोर्ड.
play a lot of online,
Fearless
but
तो
then
नहीं कह
eventually he did
सकते.
start going offline. So I thought, why not interview him, and I really want to thank him again for giving me the opportunity
ये
to
बच रहा है
interview him. This does really mean a lot.
इतने ही
and
हैं
I
काजिया
honestly
प्लेयर.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
No worries. So, Ikari, the first question I want to ask you is,
Steve
how
तो
long
है
have
ही
you been
नहीं.
playing Tekken for?
कितने स्टीव हैं?
텔콘
3
3부터
स्टीव ही यार.
초등학교 때
नाइटविंग कुशन मॉडल.
4학년인가 5학년인가 집에서 이제 친형한테 그 플레이스테이션 1으로 철권 3를 처음 배웠었다고. 그게 처음이었어요. 철권 시작한 게.
So when
अरे,
did you start taking
ICAM, हाँ,
Tekken
ICAM.
more seriously? Like, when did you
ICAM
start
कहाँ डाले हैं?
playing? When did you start learning about frames? When did you start going offline?
아마도 그 저는 혼자 나름대로 진지하게 하고 있었다고
इधर ही डाल देते हैं.
생각하는데 그 촉새 형
ICAM को रेट ही नहीं कर सकते.
만나면서 제가
ICAM को तो रेट ही नहीं कर सकते, छोड़ो.
이제 프레임에 대한 개념도 배우고
Honorable में हाँ,
그런
चलो.
것도 좀 이해하면서
बाद में honorable.
더 진지해지기 시작했던 것
और कौन खेलता है
Now,
काजुया?
a lot of people don't know about
अरे
Choksei.
अभी को तो डाला ही
I've
नहीं.
said to, like, a lot of Mishima
अभी
players,
कहाँ डाले?
and I say on stream a lot, like, Choksei has been my biggest inspiration, and I feel
इधर डाल देते हैं. नहीं.
Choksei, a lot of people probably still don't know about him. People that have started playing like Tekken 8. If you don't know who Choksei is,
अभी को कहाँ
honestly, if
रखे
you
हैं?
want to learn about Mishimas, he is the guy. Like, he used to play
जी को
Tekken 6, Tekken 7 as
21st.
well, and
अभी
of
sort
course,
करेंगे बाद में.
the new legend Ikari as well. So guys, please check out
हैं?
Choksei.
ये कब हुआ?
Choksei doesn't play anymore.
가끔 이제 그 애기
नक्को को तो और ऊपर डाल सकते हैं हम लोग.
1시간 정도 진짜 한 달에 한두 번 정도만 하는 수준.
So how many hours of Tekken do you play on a daily basis? Do you just play ranked? Do you play player sets?
अरे यार छोड़ो, मेन एक्चुअल मेंस को डालना है.
이제 세븐 때는 진짜 한 6시간 뭐 10시간
어디
한
지금
적 있었는데
Wings of
팔은
ये
이게
कौन है?
집중력을 너무 많이 요하기도 하고
ये विंग्स ऑफ हर्मेस कौन है?
길면 2-3시간인 것 같아요. 네.
प्रीवी है, इधर ही
So
टॉप
who are
5 में
your
शायद.
inspirations and
हाँ,
mentors,
top
people you
5 में.
practice with, people you look up to?
그8 와서 처음 이렇게 좀 많이 이끌어준 게
ये कौन है विंग्स ऑफ हर्मेस?
그 KRX 팀의 로하이랑 임페스티드랑 이제 무릎 선수 이 세 명한테 영감을 좀 많이 받아서 대회에 대한 뭐 마인드 좀 그런 조심해야 될 것들 많이 배우는 것 같아요.
It's funny you say
Very.
that because I do see you
Speed
behind
list है
actually
ये
watching me
Kazuya
play
leaderboard.
and I think that's something people don't realize is like a lot of the time it's usually Infested and Chanel that used to
यार
watch
इतने ही हैं
me play
Kazuya
Kazuya.
mains.
But it's so like poetic to see that you are watching me play like Kazuya in ranked and then you had to fight him in like tournament. What was your thoughts on that and how do you feel about that?
와, 그 아직도 솔직히 진짜 믿기지가 않고
What is for fun? हाँ.
뭐랄까
Risk.
제일 좀 존경하는
일단.
선수랑 그 단상에 서 있었던 거 자체만으로도 영광이었는데 그때 막 엄청 그때 좀 우주가 도와준 것 같아요. 모든 우주가 막 흐름도 저한테 좀 많이 도와준 것 같고 좀 어떻게 해서든 좀 더 잘해보고 싶다라는 생각밖에 없었어가지고 지금도 뭐 믿기지 않는 느낌이에요.
Mishima star है
So how your
19th
time
पे.
in Japan? I know you've been living here, you moved here. And what made you want to move to Japan?
일단 일본은 진짜 이렇게 차분한 이런 느낌이라 일단 마음이 안정적으로 되고 또 개인 취미하기에도 엄청 좋은 나라 같고 이제 일본에 오게 된 계기는 대학교가 일본어과였는데 그 일본어과 졸업하고 바로
Sorting.
취업을 해서 일본으로 넘어와서
सबसे मुश्किल.
지내면서 철권하다가 그때
Top 5 तो सही लग रहा है मुझे.
세븐이었는데 계속 철권하면서
Top 5 सही है.
일본 생활을 하는 게 시간이 어떻게 가는지 모를 정도로 되게
Hot fist को और नीचे.
네, 기억이었던 것 같아요.
इधर किसको डालना
What
है?
did you study?
Dio
If you
को.
doesn't mind me asking.
일본어 학과였어요.
So do you play any other games or fighting games? Or
मुझे
do
तो
you
ordered ही लग रहा है ये.
어릴 때는 이제 킹 오브 파이터도 했었고
वो Kazuya main थोड़ी है. हमारा नाम है वो नाम. सानो.
그거 뭔지 아세요? 그 옛날에 무슨 학원물
ज़ान को और नीचे करते हैं पर
그
इस जगह
학원물
किसको डालेंगे?
게임이었는데 학원물이요. 막 이게
Lovers
얼굴에
को.
데일 밴드 발려져 있고 야구 방망이 들고 있는 격투 게임 있었는데 그 옛날 게임인데 엄청 그런 것도 하고 그런 것도 하고 킹 오브 파이터즈도 하고
Sweet.
뭐 다채롭게 하긴 했었는데 제일 재밌게 했던 건 철권이었던 것 같아요. This famous this game.
Oh, okay.
Rival Schools.
Rival schools.
Rival Schools.
I've never heard of it.
Oh yeah, it's a Capcom game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
PlayStation 1 game.
Wow. Rival Schools. So 그냥 그것도 3D였었는데.
네 맞아요.
Mission भाई honorable mention में डाल दें.
3D game.
Rival Schools game.
अच्छा.
Wow.
예.
Nice,
일반
nice.
게임.
일반 요즘은 그 FPS 게임도 좀 해요.
아 어떤 게임?
देखा था मैंने.
발로란트 간간히 하는 것 같아요.
So what made you want to main Kazuya? He's so cool. I like his design.
제가 원래는 랜덤 유저였어요. 그
아.
6 전까지 태그 1에는 랜덤을 했었는데 근데 이제 버전이 올라갈수록 남들이 안 하는 걸 하고 싶다는 생각에 처음엔 쿠마를 했었거든요. 5엔 쿠마 했다가 이제 6 때 오락실을 갔는데 그 이제 오락실을 갔는데 그 카즈야 그
Lars
앰프로
execution monster.
멋있고
इसे और ऊपर डाल सकते हैं हम.
완전
Dio की जगह डाल देगा.
아 이게 남자가 봐도 멋있다 싶어서 이런 멋진 캐릭터를 잘하면 좋겠다.
Kazuya leaderboard.
그래서 카자를 처음 메인으로 그때 6 때부터 했던 것 같아요.
So what do you think makes a good
Ikari
Mishima
है.
player?
아, and
Lars को और ऊपर डाल दें.
지금 드는 생각은 옛날에는 진짜 멋있게 하고 이런 화려한 기술들을 잘 써내는 선수가 엄청 낭만 있고 멋있다 이렇게.
Sanity भी अच्छा कर दे. यश.
지금은 이제 좀 안정적으로 잘 이기는 선수가 멋진 게 아닌가 싶어요.
뭐라고?
좀 세이프티한 플레이 스타일 그런 게 좀 왜냐면은 멋있는 걸 할 수 있을 텐데도 안 하고 참는 거니까 그게 멋있는 것 같다고.
So that's interesting you say that because I think the way you play Kazuya is so unique. I've not seen anyone play Kazuya the way you do, and especially with the way you use like delayed health
Yeah.
leap. I feel like I've not seen anyone use that, and I think one thing that really stood out when I was watching
ये
you
खेलता है ना
was
Kazuya
timing.
के
I
लोग.
think timing for me is the most important
Top
thing, and I
5
think
pass.
the way you were adjusting it based on the opponent you were playing was.
करो
honestly
हाँ
incredible.
करो mirror
What do you
करो.
think?
일단 그 철권 지금까지 시리즈가 많은 시리즈가 나오면서 그 옛날부터 있던 캐릭터 중에 하나라
되게 लग रही है टिगलेस.
하면은 전부 막혀가지고 이제
वाली को ऊपर कर रहे हैं हम.
나락이라는 기술 쓰면은 이제 막히고 자멸하는 케이스가 많아서 막히고 자멸하는 케이스가 너무 많았고 저도 그랬고 해서
रियल काजुया में बायस
어떤 스타일로 하면
नहीं खेलता तो कौन खेलता है?
하다가
अरे कोई खेलता तो
산을
है।
이제
पोकी का
퍼지어서
पता नहीं क्या नाम, पोकी
다른
मास्टर
방송들이
ऐसा कुछ नाम है।
익숙해서 그거를 뚫고 싶다는 생각으로 연구하다
पोकी
보니까
मास्टर कौन है?
좀 뭐랄까
उसका नाम डाल
약간
देते हैं।
타이밍을 바꿔서 때리면은
पोकी मास्टर ही तो नाम है शायद।
들어가는구나 이런 생각을 들어서 그거를 좀 열심히 연구해 봤다고 전해주시면 될 것 같습니다. 아무래도 너무
विशाल टॉप 5
피해지기도 하고 그러니까 완전 5대5
어.
상황에서 그냥 앉았다 일어나서 막히는 느낌이 아니라 잘
नहीं मेरा नहीं
피해주면서
अकाउंट है वो।
계속 이렇게 좀 축 보정하면서
IKM ऑनरेबल मेंशंस में जाएंगे।
들어가게끔 하는 그 노력 그거를 좀 연구한 것 같아요.
So what was your mindset during Evo? What were you thinking? Did you feel like you practiced enough before Evo?
हाँ अभी
When
बेटर
you
है
were
इस समय।
winning your sets, how were you feeling?
일단 되게 저는 마지막에
मैंने खेला हुआ है पोकी मास्टर के साथ ऑन स्ट्रीम, देख लेना।
그 주변 사람들도 후회 없이 하고 싶은 거 다 하고 내려와라 이런 얘기를 많이 들어서 그래서
पोकी मास्टर भी अच्छा खेलते हैं, ऊपर जा सकते हैं। और
내가 하고 싶은 거 다 못하면
लहर्स की जगह डाल रहा हूँ। नहीं फाइनल फ्लैश होने की।
최대한 관중석을 안 봤어요. 그러니까 관중석 보면 긴장할까 봐 그냥 진짜 화면만 딱 보고 내가 할 수 있는 걸 최대한 다 해보자 이런
PPM और नीचे करना पड़ेगा तो रियल काजुया में ही नहीं।
6월부터는
अरे हाँ वैम्पायर
그런 직장 생활
वैम्पायर ओजी का भूल गए।
하고 이제 좀 평범한 삶으로 돌아가려고 마음을 먹었었기 때문에 이제 단상에 베스트 8 이렇게 들어간다는 거는 막
वैम्पायर ओजी
살면서
थोड़ा
얼마
मिक्सअप हैवी खेलते हैं।
그런 기회라고 생각했고 근데 지금까지 그 저를 몰랐던
यहाँ डाल देते हैं।
미시마 플레이어들한테도 좀 최대한 기운 받아서 더 잘해봐야겠다는 생각을 했었어요. 네. 일본을 떠나기도 하고 이제.
मिर्टू पेंजू हाँ वो भी खेलते नहीं, रिटायर्ड प्लेयर्स।
아리가또 고자이마스.
खेल रहे होते तो
What was the
टॉप
hardest
15 आराम
set
से।
you played at Evo Japan? So who do you think was the most difficult opponent or player you played against at Evo Japan?
가장
गिफ्ट का इकारी वाला हाँ
결승전에 무릎형이었어요. 예. 아무래도.
그렇게 안 보였는데.
아니요 진짜 너무 힘들어. 저는 처음 헤야치 나왔을 때 졌다 생각했어요 진짜. 어떻게든 견뎌내자라는 생각.
सीजन 3 टियर लिस्ट।
근데 제가 먼저 2점이 그 우선 그 획득을 해가지고 저도 믿기지가 않는 상황이었어요.
Do you think it was the hardest because you think Heihachi is very good versus Kazuya? Because I think Heihachi
Community
so
list?
good versus
आ जाओ
Kazuya.
चलो।
I think very bad matchup for Kazuya.
아무래도 헤야치가
चलो भाई कजिनो चलो भाई गाइस कजिनो चलो भाई
इधर ही आ गया मैं तो।
अन्नी भाई कजिनो चलते हैं भाई
कजीनो में
यहीं पे करें
यही कर लो यही कर लो।
भाई मेरे
ओके,
पास
कर लेते
कजिनो
हैं
का वो नहीं है यार एक्सेस। मैं वहां
चलो यहीं
जाता
पे
हूँ
आ
ना,
जाओ।
मैं
अरे
कहता हूँ,
बेचारे अरबाज भाई को नहीं रखा
नहीं ये दूसरा अकाउंट है ना इनका,
4000 बस।
उधर तो कोई वैसे भी जाता ही नहीं है। गाजिया में इनमें नर्फ होने वाला है यार अब तो पक्का है। मेरा है नहीं नहीं
अरे टॉप 30 लोग क्या हैं?
गाजिया में गाजिया में
अच्छा
गाइस विशाल टॉप 5 में के नीचे कैसे है तेरा पास कैसे है भाई टॉप 5 के जो उसने किसी और का अकाउंट दिया खेलने के लिए
कहाँ पे?
अरे लिस्ट ऊपर
भाई विशाल को तो डीक्यू जाना चाहिए भाई
पर भी टॉप 5 में कैसे निकालो इसको।
हेलो मैं काजुया में हूं भाई
ये
बस
8 नंबर
भाई।
बनने से तो भाई फटती है भाई मेरी।
यार मुझे भी डालो अन्नी भाई।
बस भाई
गाजिया में
अन्नी भाई
मैं काजिया खेलना।
अरे
तुमने लिली के आगे कुछ देखा है? आज से शुरू करूंगा काजिया खेलना।
कुछ
हां हां
मैं
या।
तो फिर भी ठीक हूँ। मैं तो फिर भी ठीक हूँ। पीपीएम क्या कर रहा है भाई ना?
ये पीपीएम क्या कर रहा है भाई बताओ
पीपीएम कैसे?
और नीचे कर दे,
पीपीएम को बताओ भाई
हटाई दूं।
और भाई भाई आजलान को तो टीएलएस में वो लगना चाहिए फाउल भाई उसने किसी को ब्लॉक करके रैंक अप किया था बताओ
काजुया से
अगर
गॉड पहुंचने के
सुदानो
लिए
23
भाई
पे है
भाई
तो मेरे
ब्लॉक
को
करके रैंक अप
22
करना
पे
पड़ रहा है
होना
लोगों को
चाहिए भाई।
भाई।
मैंने सुदानो को हरा दिया था मिरर में भाई, फर्स्ट डे काज।
भाई बंदा तो पीट रहा था, ब्लॉक कर दिया उसको।
21 पे है भाई।
यार ये भी मेटा है अब।
भाई
You
ब्लॉक
know.
बेटा यूज किया है अजलान ने भाई।
अरे
बट
रैंक अप करना
नो
है तो
डिफरेंट देन
5
लेडी
मत
भाई।
कर लो।
21 भाई,
इतना सिंपल है।
जस्ट पुट रेजर भाई।
और गॉड फेस भाई, गॉड फेस भाई को ना थोड़ा सा पेल दो, 2 राउंड पेल दो, वो आगे फॉरवर्ड होल्ड कर देते हैं,
हैं?
खेलना ही नहीं और। हाँ मेरे साथ वही पता है, वो फॉरवर्ड होल्ड कर देते हैं।
गोल्डा मैन।
रैंक पे कभी मिलेंगे तो दे देंगे मुझे पॉइंट।
यार
अरे
मैं तो जेन्युइनली बोल
ऑर्डर
यार
भाई खेलोगे क्या?
अन्नी भाई, मैं तो बोल रहा था
हेलो।
यार आपको वीसी में आना ही नहीं चाहिए था भाई, अपने से
अरे
रैंक उठानी चाहिए थी भाई।
अरे ये लिस्ट तो ठीक है, अब वो
इन्फ्लुएंस
तो
हो रहा
बताओ
हूँ
यार,
मैं।
करेक्टर लिस्ट बनाया जाए भाई। अब ये तो आई थिंक फाइनल हो गई है, सही
तुम
है।
स्क्रीन शेयर करो चलो।
मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करूँ?
हाँ
ओहो
पीपीएम को हटाओ भाई,
चलो हटा देते हैं,
वेट
भाई
मेरे को एक
रियल
बात
मेंस
बता
को
यार,
डालते हैं।
यार पीपीएम भाई लाइक
इस
इनकी
चीज
रैंक
टियर
ऊपर
लिस्ट
क्यों है
बन रही है
डीओ भाई से?
ओपी
डीओ भाई का
कैरेक्टर की या
काजुया बेटर है।
एग्जीक्यूशन टाइप शिट की? फेयर
यार
कैरेक्टर।
पीपीएम तो फोर्स में आ रहा है टाइम से।
डीओ भाई का
ओ
काजुया
डीओ
बेटर है
टॉप
यार।
10 लग रहा है
पीपीएम
मुझे
की
तो।
तो रैंक भी,
नहीं
लगा के तो मैं भी
टीम
जीत
की
जाऊं
रैंक भी कम है।
स्क्रिप्ट लगा के मैं भी जीत जाऊं डियो।
क्या हो रहा है? अरे परवी भी स्क्रिप्ट लगाता है भाई, कल लीक हो
ओके
गया
गाइस,
था परवी का भाई।
वो गाइस चिल, यहाँ पे आओ सब लोग भाई। अरे ये तो टेकन 7 की है, ये तो 8 वाली की है।
काजुया मेंस।
उसके तो भाई वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करके हॉल ऑफ पेन में डाली हुई है।
रुको
किसकी किसकी
प्रीवी स्क्रिप्ट
भाई तुम ना दू दू स्क्रिप्ट भाई
गाइस
गंदे एक्टर्स
कम्युनिटी,
जो होते हैं स्क्रिप्ट के
गाइस गाइस बक बक बंद करो, कम्युनिटी टीएलएस बन रही है, आके ओपिनियन देना ठीक है क्या कैरेक्टर पे।
देखो शाहीन
घर
तो
सर्वर
टॉप
टीएलएस
1 है।
गाइस। हाँ शाहीन टॉप 1 पे रख दें फिर।
हाँ
चलो भाई शाहीन से
सीजन
स्टार्ट
3
करते हैं
टियर
भाई, सब
लिस्ट।
लोग बताओ भाई।
शाहीन
बताओ
टॉप 1,
गाइस।
लिटरली नो
रुको,
काउंटर प्ले टू शाहीन।
ट्रू भाई अग्रीड।
करना चाहिए मैं।
क्या लगता है गाइस,
तूने भी
बताओ शाहीन कौन से
तूने
टियर पे
स्ट्रीम
है?
अरे स्ट्रीम कर रखी है क्या?
हाँ
गुड
हाँ।
क्वेश्चन।
शाहीन की सबसे
Yes.
छोटी मूवी
भाई
है शायद।
शाहीन टॉप 1,
कंप्लीट है।
शाहीन टॉप 1 टॉप 2 लॉ भाई, टॉप 2 लॉ।
भाई
क्या कह रहे
तो
हो?
पहले पहले चलो, तो रुको भाई सब लोग एक साथ बोलो।
ऑर्डर भाई
पहले
भेज
चलो
दिया
एस
भाई।
टियर स्टार्ट करो, सबसे पहले कौन वो कर रहा है भाई नॉमिनेट, किस कैरेक्टर को कर रहे हो?
ली 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 डालो
ली को,
भाई।
ठीक है भाई ली।
कोनिमित्सु
सब लोग अग्री करते हैं ली एस टियर भाई।
ली डाल
नो
ली।
काउंटर प्ले, नो
ओके आई डोंट थिंक कोई भी डिसएग्री करेगा इस बात से भाई।
यस यस
ओके
यस
शाहीन। देखो शाहीन भाई ऊपर उसमें भी टॉप 1 है। देखो
ये लो
भाई।
भाई।
लॉ निंजा किला टॉप 8 बना लिया। लॉ
ओ लॉ को भी डाल दी क्या?
तो नीना जीती है, नीना को ही डालना
भाई
अरे
कोनी को नहीं डालोगे? कोनी मित्सु को।
निंजा
गाइस
किला
ब्रायन के
टॉप
बारे में बताओ, क्या ब्रायन अभी भी एस टियर?
ब्रोकन भाई ब्रोकन अभी भी
8।
है
लॉ
शाहीन
भाई।
टॉप 2।
मुझे लगता है कि शायद से 8 टियर पे डाल।
8 ईयर नहीं है भाई।
8 ईयर।
दिल
अभी
में
8 टियर पे
नहीं
डालते हैं, फिर देखते हैं ना।
कितने लोग बोल रहे हैं 8 ईयर? नाजिम सब इज्जत ही बोल रहा है।
क्या 8 ईयर डाल रहे हो तुम लोग?
अन्नी भाई आप क्या बोल रहे हो? अन्नी भाई
किसे
बताओ,
किसे?
ब्रायन एस टियर था?
हाँ हाँ
ओके भाई
भाई हर टॉप 8 में आ जाता
वैसे
है।
अगर रॉबरी टूल्स काउंट कर रहे हैं
वो
तो
तो
फिर
है
हाँ
भाई।
ऐसे
कूनी मित्सु क्या कर रहे हैं हम लोग, एस टियर?
हाँ कोनी भी ऐसा लगता है मेरे को।
सेकंड ऑफ एस,
ओके।
सेकंड ऑफ एस। अच्छा वो
अलीसा,
तो बाद में करेंगे।
क्या अलीसा ऐसे गाइस?
एस एस।
ना 8 ईयर है
ओके भाई।
अब मैं लॉक
और काजुया गाइस, काजुया बताओ, क्या काजुया एस टियर गाइस?
टॉप 1 टॉप 1।
हैं?
अरे चाहिए को डाल पहले
अरे शायू एस टियर में कौन कौन एग्री
शायू
कर रहा है बताओ?
भाई
कौन
एक
एग्री
और
कर रहा है
नहीं
भाई? भाई सिर्फ विशाल लग रहा है भाई, सिर्फ विशाल लग रहा
ए
है।
में
मेरे को
ए रखते हैं ठीक है।
ना ना एस टीयर नहीं है भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो? एस टीयर नहीं है, पिकअप नहीं आता इसका।
देखो भाई डाउन प्ले चल गया
8 ईयर 8 ईयर
हाँ
8 ईयर।
ठीक है 8 ईयर कर दिया। ओके
अरे
भाई
8 ईयर है
किसका
शायद।
माइक है ओए? किसका माइक हो रहा है? अरबाज भाई
विशाल
माइक
का
संभालो।
होता है।
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
विशाल का हो रहा है, विशाल माइक संभालो भाई।
नहीं
क्या मेरे माइक से आई आवाज?
नहीं भाई
किसी का आ रही
विशाल
है?
भाई विशाल भाई।
अब
का
तक
भी
माइक
हो
करो
रहा है।
गाइस,
अभी नहीं आ रही हो।
गाइस माइक चेक करा जाए प्लीज। ओके और कौन सा बचा है? नीना, कोई एग्री कर रहा है? नीना एस टियर या ए टियर?
एस एस
8 ईयर
एस।
एस भाई।
जब भाई हर चीज का पोल निकाले क्या, पोल वाला सिस्टम होता है ना, सब लोग यहाँ पे क्लिक कर दो भाई, उससे पता लग जाएगा।
कितनी बार फोन करते रहोगे क्या?
100 बार करेंगे भाई आज। आओ भाई सब लोग डाल दो भाई, नीना एस टियर डाल रहे हैं, ए टियर डाल रहे हैं?
यार नीना
तेरा
तो मुझे
वेकअप
एस
वेकअप
टियर ही
पनिश था
लगती
वो।
है।
इतनी देर तक डैम
मुझे तो नहीं ना
इतनी देर तक क्या इतनी जल्दी
भाई तू
मारा था
डालो ना वोट, बोलो मत, डाल
अच्छा
दो
खासा
भाई।
था
चलो
रिकवरी इसमें
लेट्स सी
टाइम
भाई।
Yes,
एस
भाई,
टियर ही
yes,
है, मुझे लग रहा है
क्या
भाई एस
कॉम्बो
ही
था
है
बाबा
भाई।
काजिया ये
कौन डालने की कोशिश कर रहा था इसको ए टियर भाई?
विशाल
भाई काजिया का बताओ गाइस, गाइस काजिया क्या कर रहे हैं हम लोग?
रेड फकिंग
कोई
एस भाई,
काजिया तो एसटीआर है फिर
रेड
श्योर
फकिंग एस भाई।
विशाल ने बोल दिया भाई तब तो एस टियर ही है भाई। देखो विशाल की बात सुननी है, वो तो
विशाल
काजिया।
भी मान गया
अगर
वाह।
विशाल ने बोल दिया है मतलब तब तो एस टियर
बताओ
ही
भाई
होगा।
एस प्लस बनाओ, विशाल ने बोल दिया।
हाँ यार, इसको तो अकुमा लेवल करना पड़ेगा। चलो गाइस, क्लॉडियो पे क्या
नो
ख्याल है?
काउंटर
ए
भाई,
टियर,
नो
एस टियर, बी
ए
टियर?
टियर,
क्या
ए टियर।
वही है भाई, अभी अभी भी स्टिल स्ट्रॉन्ग कैरेक्टर है भाई काफी।
नीचे ले जाओ, नीचे ले
ये
जाओ
तो
भाई।
सभी है गेम में
पर
अब।
आई मीन काजिया
लियो
ऐसा
की
नहीं है
नीचे नहीं
ना।
भाई।
भाई एक बंदा नहीं दिखता अब तो।
गाइस लॉ, हम लोग
एस।
एस कर रहे हैं, ए
लॉ
कर
इज
रहे
एस
हैं?
हाँ
यस
एस।
यस
सब लोग
यस
एस कर
यस
रहे
निंजा
हैं?
किलर टॉप
ये
एट
कहाँ
पर
है
है
लॉ
भाई।
भाई लॉ
भाई
की
ऐसे क्यों
परफॉर्मेंस
बोल रहे हो
देखो
तुम? निंजा केला गंदा वो है, प्लेयर है। हेलो।
अरे अरे
भाई
अरे
निंजा किलर
अरे
को छोड़ो, लॉ
लोगो,
के टूल्स देखो।
ओके
लोगो
नेक्स्ट
नीना स्क्वाड
जफीना।
पे डालो भाई।
हीट वाला बड़ा
गाइस जफीना बताओ,
हम्म।
चलो अभी टॉप एट आई
काजिया
है।
आफ्टर दैट जफीना से
कासिमीर।
क्या बोलते हो गाइस? ए,
भाई
एस या
जफीना
बी?
को ए टियर या बी टियर।
जफीना का मुश्किल है।
जफीना हाँ।
भाई कोल डाल दो फिर भी।
क्या बोलते हो अन्नी भाई? क्या कर रहे थे जफीना का?
हाँ, यही सही है।
ए सी है?
हाँ
पॉल गाइस, पॉल बी टियर, ए टियर?
बी
बुलशिट टियर भाई,
भी।
बुलशिट बुलशिट
बुलशिट
टियर भाई।
टियर?
बॉल पॉल बहुत ही कम लोग
अरे
खेलते
बी
हैं।
नहीं, बुलशिट भाई, अलग अलग कर, अलग टियर बनाओ भाई।
बुल टियर भाई?
बुलशिट
या भाई ओके, बुल टियर पे जा रहा है फिर ये।
बुलशिट टियर भाई।
नेक्स्ट भाई लियो बताओ गाइस। लियो तो वीक
लियो
कैरेक्टर है।
लियो जाने दो
बी है
भाई,
भाई, बी
इसमें
बी है
जाने
भाई।
दो भाई। बी
एस है
भाई
ये तो।
किस लियो से लड़ रहा है भाई तू?
क्या बोलते हो अन्नी
जानो
भाई, क्या डाल रहे हैं?
भेजा है
एस में
डब्बा।
एस में।
एस में?
इसमें जाने
ओ
दो भाई।
ना, ओ क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी।
भाई
कब
रेवन
करेगा
गाइस,
रिजल्ट पनिश तो उसको।
गाइस रेवन का क्या
ये
ख्याल है?
रेवन।
टॉप कंटेंडर फॉर ए भाई।
हाँ
यही
रेवन
करते
भी
हैं।
यही है।
टॉप में
ये तो
डालो
ऐसे है,
ए।
ये ऐसे
इसका
है, ये
बताओ
तो ऐसे है, ये
भाई।
तो ऐसे है भाई, ये तो ऐसे है भाई।
बुलशिट बुलशिट बुलशिट
भाई
टियर
ये
भाई।
ऐसे है भाई, हैज टू बी भाई।
क्या कर रहे हैं अन्नी भाई? एस कर रहे हैं क्या विक्टर को?
विक्टर एस।
ये लोग बोल रहे हैं
विक्टर
भाई।
ए
मेरे को तो ए ठीक लग रहा है,
ए
लेकिन
लगता
थोड़ा
है।
बुलशिट टियर ही है ये भी।
कसीनो है
बुलशिट
हाँ।
बुलशिट तो हर कैरेक्टर ही है
हाँ
यार।
कसिनो रॉयल, चलो इसे ए पे कर देते हैं। कसिनो वाले जो हैं लेकिन खतरनाक नहीं लग रहे एस वाले, उनको
ब्रोकर
ए पे डाल दो।
अरे तो
ओके
फिर
गाइस,
पोल को
रेना।
डालो। सुन 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 सुन।
हम्म
लगता ही नहीं है यार, फॉरवर्ड मानना
रफीना
चाहिए जो।
रफीना को जायू के पीछे कर भाई फिर। बुलशिट में तो
ऑर्डर ऑर्डर कर देंगे आखिरी में, रुक जाओ भाई। रेना का जा रही है?
भाई ना ए टियर को बी टियर।
हैं?
भी।
बी टियर भाई? यागामी का प्रोपेगेंडा काम कर रहा है भाई लोगों में।
नहीं रेना को ए में डाल सकते हैं।
ए में डाल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग, कोई और डिसएग्री कर रहा है? ना
ये
भाई,
है।
यागामी यागामी घुस गए लोग इनके दिमागों में। एनीवेज गाइस, असीना।
आजू से ना।
आसिमीर
हाँ
खेल तो रहा था आजू से ना।
हाँ,
उसकी फॉर्म
स्ट्रॉन्ग
आती
तो
नहीं।
लग रही थी बीच में, उसने भी खेला उल्सान ने भी, लेकिन फिर नर्फ हुई है। तो क्या ए पे आ
हाँ
गई है अब ये एस से? क्या लगता है गाइस?
हाँ ये सही है।
आजू से ने probably
ए
like an
करते
A,
हैं।
low A।
लीरॉय।
बंदा ये है क्या बेंचो।
लीरॉय
अभी
क्या
गेम
कर
में
रहा है
कैरेक्टर
ये?
स्ट्रांग है भाई, क्या बोल रहे
भाई
हैं
दो
इसका।
दो ही टियर होते हैं
में
भाई।
डालने पड़ेंगे यार।
सेकंड
आजू
हिट
से
में
ने
तो
B नहीं
2 ही
है,
टियर है।
आजू से ने को मत।
लीरॉय बुल टियर, ओके भाई।
like लीरॉय है
पांडा भी
B
बुल
tier,
टियर,
लीरॉय
इनको भी
डालो।
बुल टियर डाल देते हैं फिर। ये दोनों
हाँ
कोई
हाँ
डिसएग्री कर
ठीक
रहा है
है,
बुल टियर से?
ठीक है ठीक है।
आंसू
उसका
का,
भी जाने दो।
आस्का भी
आंसू का बुल
बुल
टियर कर
टियर
दें?
में जाएगी। हाँ बुल टियर में जानी
डी
चाहिए।
बनाओ भाई, एक
शट
ट्रैश
अप
बनाओ।
भाई, कोई डी नहीं है भाई
उसका
ऐसे
तो
जिन।
तो।
वीक हो चुकी है ना।
ये तो ब्रोक
जिने
ये तो ब्रोकन है भाई।
हाँ
ऐसे में डाल दो
हाँ
इसको।
जिन है।
जिने
विदाउट
लिविया को कौन सा कैरेक्टर ब्रोक करना है? जिन?
एन ना भाई, इनको
तो और
डाल
बात
दो
भाई
भाई।
को बताएंगे हॉरैंग भी ए या बुल टियर?
ठीक है, रैंक तो लाइक स्ट्रांग भी है, वीक भी है, डिपेंड करता है नॉलेज पे।
भाई
वाटर
दोनों चीजें एक साथ
कंट्रीब्यूशन
कैसे हो
भाई।
सकती हैं भाई? ओके भाई, ए टियर रहने दो। फेंग में बताओ गाइस, क्या एस टियर है फेंग की भी?
एस एस।
ऐसे में जाने
एस
दो
टियर
भाई।
है,
एस
एस
है
टियर
भाई,
है,
कैरिड भाई
एस
फेंग
टियर।
प्लेयर्स गाइस।
लेजिट
बैक 3+4
नो
भाई कैरी।
काउंटर
योशी
से
को तो
भाई, आई
डाल ही देते
स्पीक
हैं।
फ्रॉम
हाँ
एक्सपीरियंस।
भाई मैं
गाइस
आपको
लिली
लिली
एस।
बता दो भाई, लिली लिली एस।
एस
सब लोग
एस।
बी
एग्री?
टियर यार, बी टियर है, वीक
अंडररेटेड।
है।
शट द हेल
वीक
अप
कैरेक्टर
भाई।
यार, वीक
ये
Lily
कैरेक्टर।
is
देखो
so good
भाई,
this season.
ढूंढना।
इसमें तो नहीं आनी चाहिए मेरे
गाइस
ख्याल
ए
से।
टियर लास्ट।
कार्ड्स हाँ ये।
लार ए भाई, लार पे।
बताओ इस
और
जसद ने मेरे साथ
जून,
इतना खेल लिया, कह रहा है इसमें नहीं आनी चाहिए
ऐसे
थी।
भाई जून एस कर रहे हैं क्या हम लोग?
मुझे लगता है कि वो ऐसे में आने
तो
की।
ऐसे जाने दो
टॉप
भाई।
ए के
मुझे
टॉप
लगता
में
है
डाल
इसमें होनी
सकते
चाहिए, ए लग
हैं।
रही है मेरे को तो ये।
हाँ
ए
होना
Most
चाहिए
probably
यार।
ए के
like
टॉप
IS
5
में
में।
ही है Lily।
हाँ
ओके
कॉम्बो
गाइस,
करें।
गाइस डुब लेजेंड करते
एस
हैं बुल
टियर,
क्या
एस
टियर?
टियर,
विपिन
एस टियर,
भाई,
एस टियर, एस टियर, एस
ये
टियर।
तो बुल टियर में आना चाहिए।
फुल टियर कर दें या फिर एस टियर करें बताओ।
बीच में तो हो नहीं सकते है भाई, बीच में तो नहीं हो सकता
भाई
भाई।
का गेम प्ले देख के तो भाई सीधा टियर में डाल दो भाई, चौथा टियर बना के।
क्या बोलती पब्लिक भाई, ए टियर बी टियर फाइनल बताओ।
फुल टियर।
मजा आ
लिटरली
जाता है।
हाँ
देख
बी
बैकग्राउंड
में
नहीं
डाल।
है भाई, क्या बोल रहा है।
फुल टियर में
फुल
सही
टियर कर
है।
दें। जैक उल्सान ने
कर सकते हो।
आखिरी में बोला था एस है, लेकिन फिर तब से जैक का थोड़ा वो हो रहा था,
ए
ए
टियर
टॉप
में
एट भी
डाल
था।
देते हैं ना,
तो
ए में
टॉप
डाल
एट में
दो,
तो था भाई, ए में
ए में डाल
फोर्थ।
दो।
गाइस
तो
किंग।
बाद किंग
ये
तो
तो
ऐसे
किंग
में
तो
है
एस
भाई।
है अभी भी, नर्फ ही नहीं हो रहा है।
गाइस ये स्टीव का क्या करें बताओ,
स्टीव
स्टीव
का नहीं पता
एस
मेरे को।
में जाना, सीधा सीधा एस में जाने दो
बॉटम
भाई।
है।
टीयर
बॉटम है
वन
ना।
क्रैश कर दिया।
विशाल तो
बॉटम
हेटर
में
है भाई,
डलवा दिया
विशाल।
भाई।
गाइस ड्रैगन ऑफ तो ऑब्वियसली फुल टियर है।
अरे
ऑब्वियसली
ओ भाई,
ऑब्वियसली
बताओ
भाई वो
भाई,
एस
Random।
टियर
ड्रैगन
में
क्या
है
डाल
भाई,
रहे हैं हम,
टॉप टू
एस क्या
है,
डाल रहे
टॉप
हैं।
टॉप 2 कैरेक्टर।
टू।
टॉप 2। ओके भाई, भाई ये क्या डाल रहे हैं अभी।
शाइन टॉप।
ये भी टॉप है
यार
शायद।
ये तो बुल टियर
टॉप
में
एट
एडी
है।
है।
चल भाई, ये तो कंसिस्टेंट बना रहा है
हाँ
भाई।
कंसिस्टेंट
टेकन
बना रहा है।
मास्टर
हाँ
भी
ये बात
भाई,
तो
टेकन
है।
मास्टर भी जाता है ले लेके तो।
हाँ
डीडी
लिडिया।
भाई,
लिडिया
डीडी।
पता है।
यार
लिडिया
लिडिया
एस
कौन है
भाई
वैसे,
फरजीन।
लिडिया नर्फ से ए हुई है क्या ऐसी है।
एस से
थर्ड
नीचे, एस में ही है, नीचे आ गई
वैसे
थोड़ा।
लिडिया
एस पे हो गई नीचे,
डेथसून है,
ओके। हेहाची तो
याची।
डाल ही देते
ये
फिर।
तो एस टियर है भाई।
क्लाइव क्लाइव ए है क्या।
ये भी एस टियर लगता है
बुलशिट
वैसे
ए
मेरे
है या
को।
फिर ये एस है।
ए है भाई,
ए ही है
ए
हाँ।
है
टॉप है, टॉप है, टॉप है।
टॉप ए।
नहीं
एना भी
सेकंड
यही
है।
एना।
हो गई है।
एना तो आई थिंक थोड़ी वो है।
ए टियर में आनी चाहिए ना वो
हाँ
तो।
वियर्ड 8 ईयर रहते हैं बॉटम पे। फकुम राम
पाकुरा।
टॉप 8 फिनिशिंग गाइस,
मिड ए,
कंसिस्टेंट फिनिश
मिड
है।
ए, मिड ए, मिड ए, मिड
फॉकम
ए।
मिड ए।
भाई भाई सिर्फ
मिड
सिर्फ
ए
बॉटम
टॉप
एस
पे
में
होना
आ
चाहिए भाई,
सकता है आराम से, या
मिड ए
टॉप
कैसे
ए में।
भाई,
वही
बॉटम
टॉप
एस
पे
है टॉप
है
पे
ऐसा।
होगा भाई।
मेरे ख्याल से
हाँ
टॉप ए में
एक
सही
ही टॉप
रहेगा।
है मुझसे।
मैं
टॉप
एक
ए
बात
टियर।
टॉप पे
बोलूं,
कर देते हैं।
कैरी की बात मानो भाई, इस कैरेक्टर को लेके तो
क्या बोल रहा है स्केरी,
आर्मर
बताओ
किंग ब्रोकन,
स्केरी।
आर्मर किंग ब्रोकन।
तेरी म्यूटेड है तो बोलेंगे।
अरे
मिड
गलत
है,
बोला
ओके
स्केरी
भाई।
बता
ये
रहा है
बात
स्केरी।
मानो, म्यूटेड है।
बताओ भाई क्या करें भाई।
आर्मर
आर्मर
किंग
किंग।
ए टियर
आर्मर किंग कोई परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रहा है
स्ट्रॉन्ग है
इससे।
भाई,
हाँ
स्ट्रॉन्ग है भाई।
आर्मर किंग प्लेयर्स मेरे को लगता है आर्मर किंग
है
निकाल
तो
भी
सही
सकते हैं नूब लोग हैं।
कैरेक्टर। उल्सा ने ट्राई किया था,
प्लेयर
बोल रहा
थोड़े
था
वो
आर्मर
होते
किंग।
हैं।
उल्सा आर्मर किंग टाइप, ओके मियारे जो
ट्राई कर
बुल कर
रहा
रहे थे,
था।
कोई जानता ही नहीं इसके बारे में भाई।
नहीं यार,
हाँ
वीक है, लेजिट वीक है ये तो।
ओके
मतलब
अब
मजाक
ऑर्डर
नहीं।
करते हैं गाइस, ऑर्डर करते हैं। टॉप 5 में ली सब लोग एग्री कर रहे हैं, टॉप 1 या
ओके
नहीं।
ओके ओके।
यस
हाँ
यस।
हाँ।
ली यार।
इधर तो
ड्रैग टॉप 2 एग्री कर
आई
रहे हैं सब
मीन
लोग।
ब्रायन एग्जिस्ट करता है।
नहीं,
यस
शाइन शाइन
डेफिनेटली।
शाइन
ये रुक जाओ, ये रजत को म्यूट कर दे
शाइन
एक
आगे
बार।
करो।
अरे
हाँ भाई क्या बोल रहे थे गाइस,
शाइन
ड्रैगन ऑफ खड़ा करे।
शाइन के साथ चेंज करो भाई, शाइन के
ड्रैगन
साथ
को नीचे
चेंज
रख दो थोड़ा, मतलब
है
टॉप
ना,
बॉटम
सही
थ्री।
बात है भाई, सही बात है, यहाँ पे ठीक है।
मतलब एस टियर के बॉटम थ्री, बॉटम
गाइस
फोर।
शाहीन को हम लोग टॉप 1 कर रहे हैं, टॉप 2 कर रहे हैं।
यस यस यस,
टॉप
टॉप
टू
वन
भाई,
भाई।
नहीं
टॉप
और वन।
अन्नी भाई कहाँ करे इसको।
अरे निकालो यार, टॉप 8 में रखो इसको यार।
ए में डालो भाई इसे तो।
में टीएल जाएगी, रिडल का रिएक्शन आएगा, मजा आएगा।
ये
रिडल
टॉप
देख रहा है
10
अभी
में ही
स्ट्रीम, रिडल तो स्ट्रीम देख रहा होगा भाई।
आज भी जा रही है भाई,
ब्रायन
डीओ पकड़ा गया है।
ब्रायन टॉप 2 सही है।
भाई
ली
ब्रायन को टॉप
टॉप
2
वन
सही है ना।
स्क्रीन।
कूनी टॉप 2 सही है, टॉप 3।
हाँ पुणे में
अलीसा
सही
कूनी
है।
के आगे
ड्रैगन ऑफ
पीछे।
डाल दो चाहे।
पीछे ही है।
ड्रैग
वो
पीछे
वो
रहना।
वो 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 क्या हम बोल रहे हैं, ड्रैग कूनी से पावरफुल है।
नहीं ड्रैग तो नहीं है।
बताओ भाई ये
कूनी
कौन है,
हाँ
ये
वैसे भी।
कौन है ये बंदा।
हेटर है।
ओके अलीसा या ड्रैगनॉफ या नीना।
ड्रैग भाई।
काजुया।
अरे हाँ
क्या है man, जो
क्या कर दिया तूने वहां
अच्छा
पे?
काजुया टॉप 4 के लिए ये बताओ गाइस।
टू वंस निकाला
नीना
वहां
से
पे।
स्विच कर सकते हैं काजिया को तो।
टॉप 5 तो है।
क्या टॉप 5 है
नीना से स्विच कर दो
काजुया।
हाँ।
हाँ
नीना स्विच कर दें, ओके।
हाँ ये ठीक है।
टॉप 5 अच्छे लग रहे हैं भाई, टॉप 5 अच्छे लग रहे हैं।
हाँ
सही लग रहा है।
ओके
ब्रायन ब्रायन
आयना
इज
या
डेफिनेटली
ये
टॉप वन
क्या
देन
कह रहा हूँ,
विक्टर।
अलीसा या
भाई
ड्रैग।
दो को लेके आओ,
ड्रैग।
दो को आगे लेके आओ भाई, ये तो फिर भी
ओके एक बंदा
डिबेटेबल
बोल
है।
रहा है, बताओ अन्नी भाई अलीसा या ड्रैग।
एलिसा आगे।
ऐसा ही हो गया आगे भाई, ब्रांडेड है।
ओके
अरे अरे
लॉ या ड्रैग।
लो भाई,
ड्रैग।
लो
आई वुड पुट
लो
ऑन।
लो लो
कितने लोग
लो
बोल रहे हैं लॉ भाई, मेजोरिटी लॉ
काफी
बोल
लोग
रही है,
बोल
ड्रैग
रहे
नहीं
लो
बोल
लो
रही
लो लो
लो
लो।
पोल लाओ पोल।
है। ओके
लॉ
ओके
बोल रहे
लियो या ड्रैग। मैं तो लगता है
लियो।
लियो वीकर है।
नहीं नहीं, लियो आगे कर, लियो आगे
अरे
कर भाई।
हैं
नहीं 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 नहीं
नहीं
भाई
नहीं
यार
नहीं नहीं नहीं
लियो
नहीं
इतना स्ट्रांग नहीं है गाइस।
ले भाई बस सब
भाई
खरीद।
बताना जरा,
तो ब्रांडेड।
तो गाइस
जरा बताओ
भाई ये
लियो
तो आदित्य
शाहीन या
मेरे
लियो
को, मैं
गाइस,
खुद
ये बताओ
करते रहता
शाहीन या
था।
लियो।
लियो आगे करो
शाही।
भाई।
क्या खा
What
लिया?
the fuck? ये
क्या
कैसे
बोल रहे
खा
हैं हम
लिया
लोग भाई। रुक जाओ मैं इसका
मेरा
पोल कर रहा
सवाल
हूँ
वही है।
भाई।
ये कैसे
स्ट्रीम कर
खा
रहा है
लिया?
क्या।
बैक नहीं हुआ
शाहीन
क्या?
या फिर गाइस
गेम
वोट
खेल
करो
रहे हैं
हाँ
भाई।
नीचे
स्ट्रीम
भाग
तो
जाओ
हो
भाई
रही है।
प्लीज, ये
भाई
गेम बंद
शाहीन या
कर
लियो
दो।
क्लिक करो भाई, ये लो भाई।
अबे तू
दो
स्ट्रीम
वोट
कर
आ
रहा है
गए
क्या
गाइस
स्ट्रीम?
शाहीन पे।
अहीन
दो लोग शाहीन पे बोल रहे हैं भाई, मैं तो शाहीन बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
रॉ सा लग रहा है मुझे। हाँ
ओ वेट वेट वेट, चेंज हो रहे हैं वोट्स, और कोई वोट कर दो भाई।
धोखेबाज लोग भाई।
अरबाज भाई वोट कर दो चैट में, शाहीन या लियो, ज्यादा ब्रोकन कौन है?
लियो लियो लियो
तो क्लिक करो ना जाके, वोट करो,
अरे
बकवास
हम
करो।
लोग लेफ्ट कर रहे हैं हम लोग fuck।
दो लियो की तरफ डाल दो।
चलो दो लियो पे डाल रहे हैं भाई, दो लियो पे
वोट
डाल
लियो
रहे
को
हैं।
हम दोनों का डोमेस्टिक वाले चल रहे हैं भाई।
ओके भाई चलो, आई थिंक लियो आगे आ गया। योशी या फिर शाहीन?
शाहीन है।
120 डैमेज चाहिए
योशी।
मुझे, नेवर माइंड। योशी इजीली भाई,
क्या
क्या
बोलते हो अन्नी
पूछ रहे हो?
भाई?
कर दिया लियो
भाई ये
लियो
ट्रांस
शीशे नहीं।
कैरेक्टर खेलने
कर दिया
वाले को
भाई
यार
कर
क्या
दिया
बोलूं भाई।
कर दिया ना लियो, ठीक है ठीक है।
लियो
योशी
दिया।
योशी बेटर देन लियो, लियो पे ऊपर कर रहे हैं इसे?
हाँ भाई योशी तो
लियो
ड्रैग
से
के
भी
ऊपर
बेटर
या नहीं? ड्रैग
योशी
लॉ
तो ड्रैग के भी ऊपर हो सकता है ऑनेस्टली।
करना है क्या? लॉ के ऊपर करना है या नहीं करना?
सिन ने टॉप 8 तो
ड्रैग
बनाया
के
था
ऊपर
मिक्सअप
कर
में।
क्योंकि
हाँ
इसके पास
अब
सेफ
मेरी
चीजें
बात
काफी है।
क्या बोल रहे हो अन्नी भाई?
सिन ने टॉप 8 मिक्सअप में बनाया था योशी
योशी
को।
भाई सिन बना रहा है तो क्लियरली ओपी है, तभी बना पा रहा है। अरे अरे
हाँ,
भाई फेंग या शाहीन ये बताओ, चलो फेंग या शाहीन?
पैंग पैंग।
फैंग
फैंग
ओके, लिली
फैंग
या शाहीन?
लिली
शाहीन
शाहीन भाई स्टिल शाहीन।
शाहीन भाई
मेरे को तो
इतनी
ये
भी
दोनों
स्ट्रांग नहीं
बराबर
है यार
बुलशिट
लिली।
लगते हैं, पर डिफरेंट डिफरेंट
इतनी
तरह
भी
का कोई।
स्ट्रांग नहीं है लिली।
पहले किंग को ऊपर लाओ यार।
किंग
अरे
के
किंग,
ऊपर
अरे
डालो
किंग को
दोनों
तो
के।
किंग को
किंग को
तो
कहाँ,
किंग
पैंग के
या
भी
किंग
ऊपर।
या फिर
लियो
फेंग भाई, ये
के
बताओ
ऊपर डालो। लियो
किंग
के
या
ऊपर
फेंग?
डालो
किंग
किंग को।
किंग किंग
ओके फेंग या फिर वो, किंग या फिर लियो?
किंग किंग
लियो
ये सब
ओके
टीयरलेस।
वेट, किंग है ना? ओके
लियो
किंग या फिर ड्रैग?
किंग
किंग
ये कंफ्यूजन है भाई।
किंग या फिर योशी?
तो पता चल।
भाई किंग या योशी ये बताओ भाई।
किंग तो बहुत डम है भाई। हाँ किंग
तो कर
किंग।
दो, ओके किंग या
योशी
फिर लॉ? भाई ये बताओ
हाँ
किंग या
अब
फिर
थोड़ा
लॉ?
मुश्किल सा है।
किंग
नो
आई
मोर
थिंक
विकेट
किंग बोल
सही
रहा है,
है
कौन
किंग
बोल रहा है
इधर।
क्या? आई थिंक
मैं
किंग
बोल
यहाँ पे
रहा
ठीक
हूँ
बस
है।
हाँ
ओके
ज्यादा
हम
ऊपर
खाते
से।
हैं शाहीन या लिली, ये बताओ।
शाहीन शाहीन
अरे रहने दो इनको, ठीक है
लिली
I would say
लिली
लिली?
भाई
यार
Shaheen is not
अन्नी
that
भाई क्या
strong.
बोलते हैं?
हाँ
ले ली, हाँ अच्छी ले ली अगर।
लिली
हाँ
ओके। अरे एक और बंदा आ गया भाई, बताओ एडी या शाहीन? एडी?
एडी भाई।
एडी या लिली?
एडी एडी
एडी या फेंग?
एडी
Eddie.
एडी का सीन
एडी या
है।
लियो? एडी
हाँ
या लियो?
ऑब्वियसली
Eddie
एडी
stronger.
एडी
ड्रैग
एडी
के
या
ऊपर ही
ड्रैग?
डाल दो हाँ।
एडी ऑब्वियसली
अबे भाई
Drag के
एडी
ऊपर
या
डाल दो,
योशी
क्या
भाई?
बोल रहे हो?
कहाँ जा रहा है
एडी
एडी?
हैं?
अरे भाई रुक
एडी
किंग
जाओ
के
भाई।
ऊपर नहीं जा सकता।
प्लस
भाई
0
किंग
होता
के
है तो
ऊपर तो
स्लाइड
नहीं
के
होगा,
बाद है।
यहीं पे रहने देते हैं इसको
हाँ
भाई,
यहाँ
यहाँ
ठीक
पे
है
ठीक है।
हाँ।
हाँ कसीनो है ना, क्योंकि ये थोड़ा कभी कभार होता है। अच्छा
भाई
लेलिया या शाहीन?
अबे ऊपर डाल दे ब्रांड के बराबर में से डायरेक्ट।
अरे इसको,
लिडिया
अरे नर्फ हुई है यार, अभी नर्फ हुई है।
क्या नर्फ था, ज्यादा कुछ नर्फ नहीं था।
लॉ के पीछे
ओके
डालो।
अलीसा
तो
अलीसा
इसे
के बाद
लो भी
डाल
दे दिया है कुछ
अलीसा के
बढ़िया।
बाद
अलीसा के बाद
फ्लोर
सब
पे
लोग वही कर रहे हैं, अलीसा के बाद ठीक लग रही है।
हाँ
अलीसा के बाद ठीक है।
ओके हेहाची या शाहीन?
क्या चाहिए?
शाहीन
शाहीन।
याची यार
शाहीन बोल रहे
मुझे
हैं,
तो
हेहाची बोल
यार
रहे हैं लोग?
याची बस फॉरेन इंस्टिंक्ट है ना।
हाँ ये भी है।
याची
भाई
अरे
एक ही राउंड में
हेहाची या लिली ये
यार हर
बताओ,
की
हेहाची या लिली?
याची
मुंह पे लेजर
लिली है
मारा
भाई।
है।
मैं तो लिली
याची
बोलूंगा।
याची
हेहाची या फेंग भाई?
भाई
फैंग
फैंग फैंग फैंग फैंग फैंग
ओके फेंग एग्री करें सब लोग, ओके यहीं पे करते हैं। अब यहाँ बताओ यार, ए के टॉप टियर में कौन सा लग रहा है, पहले देख के बता दो सब लोग। किसी की
विक्टर तो ए के टॉप में ही होगा।
जिन
नहीं, नहीं,
सोना भी ए के
नहीं,
टॉप पे होगा।
नहीं दूसरा मूव किया मैंने, कैंसिल कर
सेकंड ये होगा विक्टर
विक्टर
प्रोबेबली। विक्टर
हाँ
का
जोन।
ये वाला किया मैंने।
नहीं होगा यार। लाइव भाई क्या हो गया?
क्या?
लाइव डाल डायरेक्ट लाइव डालो पहले
हाँ क्लाइव भी है।
भाई क्लाइव कहाँ? यहाँ
ऊपर
ऐसे
लेफ्ट
डाले
में
क्लाइव
एकदम
को?
पकड़म
क्या
और
पूछ
क्या
रहा
लेफ्ट में।
एस में भी डाल सकता है लाइव।
भाई क्लाइव भी तो नर्फ हुआ है, तो खेल का रहे लोग।
लाइव शाहीन चेंज
बस
तो कर
खाते
सकते
बैश
हैं।
कर रहे हैं।
वही क्लाइव खेल ही रहे नर्फ के बाद भाई।
1-2-1
एनीवेज
मार रहा है,
शायू
डॉट पे।
शायू कहाँ होनी चाहिए गाइस, क्या
Crouching
लगता है?
कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ
यहीं पे
ह्यूमन
ठीक
एंड
है?
इंटेलिजेंस।
मुझे नहीं पता।
Crouching
रुक
से
जा
वो
इसमें बहुत
Crouching
सारे
से वो
कैरेक्टर्स
टोक निकालता है।
एंटी शायू भी हैं। बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स जो है ना इसमें।
अरे एक को
ऊपर लाओ यार थोड़ा।
किसको?
आर्मर
अभी
किंग।
भी म्यूट क्यों भाई?
भाई एना डाल ऊपर
एना
के
ऊपर
बराबर
कर रहे हैं
में।
क्या? क्लाइव के बराबर पे
लाइन
कोई
से
खेल
देखते
ही
हैं
नहीं रहा
ना
यार,
तो
एना तो अब
आ
इस
जाएंगे।
यहाँ
आ
रहने
जाएंगे।
दे।
वो पूरी नर्फ हो गई बस थोड़ा सा ही तो हुआ है।
आर्मर किंग के ऊपर लाओ यार।
वो भी है। क्या वो आमा किंग को ऊपर है? कितना ऊपर है?
भाई स्टीव
बताओ
डाल
भाई,
वहां पे।
आमा किंग के शायू से ज्यादा पावरफुल है क्या नहीं, ये बताओ चलो। शायू के ऊपर या नहीं?
नहीं ये उससे
शायू के
तो
ऊपर तो नहीं है।
और जफीना
शायू
के?
तो एंटाई है पूरी इसका।
जफीना के ऊपर लग रही है क्या आमा किंग?
नहीं
नहीं आर्मर किंग जफीना के ऊपर भी नहीं
नहीं,
आएगी
नहीं,
हाउस
आज
ऐसा
तक
भी
नहीं
देखो।
नहीं होगा। जैक?
गलत
जैक
मत
तो
बोलो,
जैक
मैंने
एस
मैंने
टियर है
फोर
भाई।
दबा दिया 3 की जगह।
ऊपर डालो।
जैक अबे जैक को एस टियर डालोगे भाई, जानी में पकड़ लेंगे आपको, ठीक है रात में, ज्यादा नहीं बोलना।
42 साल के
चलो
है ना वो।
ओके भाई।
अरे यार फिर
दूसरी बार क्यों
भी
फॉलो हो रहा है
हम
तुझे?
लीजे
अरे
वीसी आ
आर्मर
जाओ,
किंग को
वीसी
जैक के आगे रख भाई।
हैं
वीसी में।
सच है क्या गाइस ये? क्या बोलते हैं बाकी लोग भाई? आर्मर किंग या जैक?
अरे भाई बहुत कुछ
जैक, मैं तो
चीजें
जैक
हैं।
बोलूँ।
जैक भाई जैक।
जैक भाई, न्यूएल जीत रहा है भाई जैक से, ये भी देखो भाई।
हाँ
अरे जीतने, अगर तुम
यार
जीतने की
न्यूएल
बात
अच्छा प्लेयर है वो, जाक की वजह
अरे
से।
ओ
जीतने के
सुन
हिसाब से डालोगे तो फिर।
हाँ, तो स्टीव को डालो ना फिर टॉप 8 में भाई, अगर तुम जीतने के हिसाब से
क्यों
देख
बोला?
रहे हो तो।
भाई स्टीव क्या
और
जीत
ये
रहा है?
नौकी का देख लो भाई
बस
तुम।
विशाल
स्टीव
से
बक
जीतता है
रहा
भाई
है।
स्टीव। स्टीव
विशाल
विशाल से जीतता है भाई बस।
ये चाल भाई
विशाल
भाई
है।
घर
जीत रहा
अकेडमी
है
की
भाई,
अरे अरे अरे
क्या जीता यार
भाई
बताओ।
मेरे को अपना प्रोपोगंडा फैलाना है भाई, चुप रहो भाई तुम लोग।
यार प्रोपेगेंडा बंद
अच्छा
करो यार। कोई और बताओ
यही
गाइस,
बात
नीचे
है।
कोई दिख रहा है कोई ऐसा करेक्टर जो ऊपर होना चाहिए तुम्हारे हिसाब से? मेरे को
लार्स
तो
को
सही लग
करना
रही है।
फिर।
मेरे को
अभी
तो ये वाली लिस्ट सही
क्लाउडियो
लग,
ऊपर
लार्स
ऊपर होना
वीक तो
चाहिए
है
आई
यार,
थिंक।
लार्स को क्यों ऊपर करना है? वीक तो है।
क्लाउडियो ऊपर होना
और
चाहिए
रैंक
और
से और रैंक से तो आगे नहीं है
आग्रॉन
भाई।
क्यों है टॉप 2 में?
और रैंक से ऊपर है।
अरे अभी भी मतलब बात ये है, लार्स के लोज अभी भी प्रॉब्लम करते हैं भाई, वो -12 ही हैं स्टिल।
हाँ
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
काजुया
लॉन्च
के
तो हट
बेचारा
गया ना
लॉन्च
अब।
नहीं, वही बेचारा लॉन्च नहीं कर पा रहा काजुया से, इसलिए भाई।
अरे बात काजुया की भी नहीं है, काजुया ऑलरेडी टॉप 5 में है भाई, और क्या लोगे तुम।
सही बात है, सही बात है।
स्टीव इज बॉटम
ओके चलो,
5 भाई, क्वेश्चन भाई बोल रहे हैं।
कौन बोल रहे कौन?
क्वेश्चन
रुको भाई,
क्या
ये
करें?
लो।
बॉटम 5
ये
हाँ
लो
भाई।
भाई, मैं नहीं।
एस के बॉटम 5।
कुशन भाई को
ठीक है
मारो
भाई,
भाई,
चलो
मैं
भाई।
कंफर्म कर रहा हूँ।
भाई बुलशिट टियर बताओ, क्या रैंकिंग कर रहे हैं हम लोग? वर्स्ट
ए
कैरेक्टर।
पांडा और बियर, नहीं पांडा और बियर को
पांडा
सबसे
बियर
आगे
ठीक है,
रखो।
सही
अभी
बात है।
कुआं थोड़ा
बुलशिट।
दोनों दोनों
ऊपर आना
आगे।
चाहिए।
लीरोय
कम
लीरोय
ऊपर है
उससे
कुआं।
आगे फिर।
लीरो इसके आगे।
अरे नहीं नहीं, बियर आगे करो सबसे
अच्छा
बुलशिट
पीछे।
में तो। हाँ,
ओके।
दोनों दोनों बियर
पॉल
आगे
ऊपर
करो।
किधर है गाइस? गाइस पॉल ऊपर कर रहे हैं नीचे कर रहे हैं
ये
बताओ?
क्या था हरकिरत?
अरे लीरोय के बाद,
डब्ल्यू
लीरोय
प्ले।
के बाद।
लार्ड
अरे
स्टीव स्विच कर दो।
अस्का अस्का भी जाने दे आगे लीरोय से।
ये सारे अपने लेवल में अलग अलग बुलशिट है।
सही बात है यार, सब मेरे को
नहीं
बराबर
भाई
लग
फिर
रहे हैं।
जिन इतना
मोर
नीचे
बुलशिट।
क्यों है?
ये
डेविल इन
बुलशिट
एस
है
टियर।
ना। ये बोल रहे हो?
जिन नॉर्मल जिन इतना नीचे
नॉर्मल
क्यों
जिन
है?
कहाँ रख रहे हैं गाइस? किसी को लगता है नॉर्मल जिन है टॉप पे? एक
बॉटम
है।
10 तो नहीं है यार।
ऑब्वियसली ऊपर कर। जफीना
ओके
से
ये लो।
पहले कर शायू के बाद। हाँ
ओ गाइस सीबी में कारण हो रहा है क्या ये?
अरे यार
टीवी में
मेरे को लग
खेलता
रहा
है
है,
बस।
मेरे को तो लग रहा है
राइस
सही हो गई भाई, सही हो गई ये। परफेक्ट लग रही है मेरे को तो।
तुझे
टॉप
लगता नहीं है
5।
अस्का स्ट्रॉन्ग है भाई?
बुलशिट
अभी नहीं
पीटी।
आज
नहीं
का।
भाई,
ये
आज
गोलियां
का
फॉल
मार
तो
डाउन
रहा
प्ले।
बहुत
क्लाउडियो
घटिया
को
करेक्टर
भी
है
लो
भाई,
लग रहा है।
मेरे को तो
क्लाउडियो
अलीजे
ऐसा
बोल
लग
रहे
रहा है।
पॉल डाउन प्ले हो रहा है थोड़ा।
नहीं
पॉल डाउन पे मेरे को भी लग रहा है, पॉल डाउन पे मेरे
हाँ
को
कुछ
ए
ज्यादा
लग
नीचे
रहा
हो
है।
गया है।
ये बुलशिट पे
अरे
लेके क्यों
मैंने
आए
तो
हम लोग?
बुलशिट का
कहाँ डालें?
मतलब वो
मेरे को तो इतना स्ट्रांग लगता है यहाँ तक एटलीस्ट, इसके नीचे
हाँ इधर
है
सही लग रहा है
वैसे
थोड़ा।
तो।
है ना
अरे
सर?
रीना रीना क्या इतनी अच्छी नहीं
ना
है
उतनी
क्या?
कोई खास नहीं है भाई ना
लगता
नहीं
ही है
भाई,
थर्ड हटो।
यार
मैचअप
रीना
पता है
बहुत
तो
रीना
कुछ।
को नहीं
बेकार है।
लगा। अरे भैया इसमें ही जाने दो भाई, उससे क्या कर रहे हो फिर भी।
ठीक है भाई, ये लो भाई, खुश रहो भाई।
लार्ड्स और स्टीव स्विच कर दो।
मेंटेन द प्रोपेगेंडा भाई।
अरे कर दो भाई।
लार्स का करें? लार्स को
कुछ
पसंद
भी
है?
भाई।
लार्ड्स बॉटम एस बोल रहे
क्या
हैं
बक रहे हो?
क्वेश्चन
स्टीव
भाई।
एस में डाल दिया भाई।
बॉटम में एस
हाँ,
है?
ये
कौन
पारी
बोल रहा है
करके
ये?
क्या मार
क्वेश्चन
साले।
कुशन भाई यार,
ये
क्या
पारी करके
भाई
क्या
तुम
डॉन
मार
भाई से
मेन
पिट गए
करते
क्या
हैं वो।
कुशन भाई?
पैरी दिस यू
हाँ,
डॉन भाई
मेन
से फिट गए?
नहीं वो खुद
लीग रूम
खेलते
में
हैं।
एकदम हंस
अच्छा हाँ,
वन
खुद
डाल
भी तो
देते हैं।
खेलते हैं बदतमीज। ऐसे
अरे
बोल रहे हैं। बताओ भाई, करना
हाँ,
है क्या ऐस की नहीं करना, ये बताओ।
नहीं नहीं सही कर रहे हो।
नहीं
तो
ऐसा तो नहीं है।
अब तो नहीं है, लाइक जब से
क्या करना है
रिबेलियन
बताओ? हाँ,
हो रहा है
अभी तो
उसके
लोज
ऊपर
बोल
की
रहे थे
काम
माइनस
करो।
12।
अरे वो
बॉल के
ऐसा
नीचे।
बटन
ये कौन सा काम बता भाई?
ऑयल के नीचे कर
गलत
रहे हैं।
बटन दबा रहा था मैं,
हाँ।
मन की
हाँ
जगह पे
सही है
दबा रहा
बोलते
था।
हैं।
अरे फिर
आई
भी
थिंक
इन दोनों को जरा दूसरे भी सिम पैक जरा, ये जो गेम खेल रहे हैं।
कौन खेल रहा है, कौन खेल
क्यों
रहा है?
भाई?
ये खेल रहा है, ये खेल रहा है
भाई
हाँ।
आप
भाई और मर्द दोनों ही।
ओके, आप बताओ गाइस, अब तो टीएलएस हो गई है, बताओ कोई और ऐसा करेक्टर है जो तुम्हें लग रहा है बिल्कुल ही गलत जगह पे है, जिसे शिफ्ट करना है अभी?
अरे मैं तो बियर की बोल रहा हूँ भाई, दोनों दोनों बियर भाई, लाइक पांडा लास्ट में है।
जब
मुझे
से
डेविल जिन गलत लग रहा है भाई।
डेविल जिन तो है ही
तो है
चीप
ही।
भाई, ये तो चीप बुllshit करेक्टर है ही, लेकिन इसे रैंक कैसे करें?
डेविल जिन यार
अरे बुलशिट बुलशिट तो वो है जो
हेल
अपना खुद
सीप
का
पे
गेम
डिपेंड
खेलते
है,
हो।
लगे लगे नहीं लगे।
वही भाई।
अच्छा ये तो वही हो
कसिनो
गया इसके ब्लू।
कसिनो
मैं
टीयरलेस।
कंट्रीब्यूट कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारे
सीनो
उसमें,
कर
ऐसे
दें?
कैसे फेंक दिया?
तो गेम खेल ले भाई पहले, कोई ना।
तो दोनों नहीं कर सकता मैं?
और क्या?
ठीक
नहीं कर
इतना
सकता भाई। नहीं
तो
भाई
कमेंट्री देता है रोज खेलते हुए।
अरे ठीक है
कहते
भाई,
ये कैरेक्टर
हो
ये
गई
करता है,
भाई,
वो करता है।
हो गई भाई, लिस्ट पूरी हो गई भाई।
हाँ
अरे भाई ये सब भी जा रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम पे बस?
अपने तक ही था भाई, ये गलत बात है भाई।
अरे
इधर ही बजाने के लिए था भाई,
नाइस
उस stage पे
fearless.
बजाने के लिए नहीं था।
चलो गाइस गाइस अच्छी चीजें से पोस्ट कर रहे हैं, रुक जाओ जरा। देखो डाउनलोड्स पे होगी ना ये लो भाई गाइस, ये ऑफिशियल टियर लिस्ट है ठीक है टेकन की, कोई डिसएग्री नहीं कर सकता इससे। गर एकेडमी हैज स्पोकन।
इस स्ट्रीम बनाने
पकवान
तो
सही में
प्लेयर्स के
ईगा
बाद
टॉप
बता
किया
रहा
है क्या?
तुमको मैं।
ओ ठीक है, भेज दिया मैंने बरेली इंडिया को।
बनाओ बनाओ, वो उन्होंने बनाई थी सोल और नकुल ने। अच्छा इंटरनेशनल, नाम कौन टाइप करे जाके उधर, नोटपैड सही है। हाँ
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
पीडीएफ स्टोन ऐसे ही बनती है। उसमें मजा आएगा प्लेयर्स वाले में। शाहीन टॉप मुझे तो बॉल काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग लगता है भाई।
ready for the next
कम्युनिटी
battle.
धमकी 10,000 है।
Get ready for the next battle.
कोई काजुया में नहीं आता है तो बताना, इसका नाम भूल गया। रोमी किंग नाज एंजल नाज के दोस्त हैं। टैग वन मॉन्स्टर फर्स्ट गॉड किया था उन्होंने इंडिया में जब खेलते थे।
Get ready for the next battle.
हाँ तालिब डेविल से निकलता है ना। हाँ उसका नाम भूल गया। हाँ नहीं नहीं देख लो एक बार। हाँ टीयरलेस बना रहे थे। क्यों? हाँ ऐसा ही नहीं। मुझे तो अजीब लगता है। हाँ सही है। तो मैं बोर हो गया स्टीव के अगेंस्ट खेल खेल के, इसीलिए खेल रहा हूँ वो लास्ट। और ये बड़ा सही मूव है। तो जानते हो तुम। हाँ, नहीं नहीं। हाँ ऐसे ही बदल दी। हाँ सही लगे।
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
ठीक है, पनिशमेंट में।
Round two. Fight.
पानी कैसे कर गया? हाँ अच्छा साउंड ट्रैक है। मिक्स है।
Round four. Fight. Final round.
OBS ही बेस्ट है। हाँ स्ट्रीमलैब्स बेकार है वो, उसमें सब पहले से ही सेट रहता है, बिगिनर्स के लिए है। मैं यूज़ ही नहीं कर रहा था ये CD3, बहुत अच्छा है। हाँ आ रही है। बहुत फास्ट नहीं खेल सकता ना, उसमें फास्ट खेलने लगते हो। हाँ, काजिया का रेज इनपुट बहुत बेकार है। हाँ, चेंज करना चाहिए इन्हें। इस बार सीडी प्लस मारो, रेज निकल जाती। अरे नाइस। काजिया का चेंज कर देना चाहिए।
और सोंटी भाई एक बात और बताऊं आपको, गोकू भाई की एक बात और थी, 7-8 बंदों पे ना दबे थे भाई। आज भी याद है मुझे प्लेनेट नामक की वो लड़ाई
ओए ट्रैक करें।
भाई। हम थे 7-8 राउंडे, जानते ही हो आप तो, गोकू विजेटा पिकोलो। और तुम मानोगे नहीं सोंटी भाई, ग्रुप ऐसा कि सामने चल के आए ना,
हाँ, उसमें साइड से बोलता है कि खराब है टेकन से होंगे।
किसी के काबू में ना आ रहे। वहाँ पे वो बॉक्सर आ गया, वो फ्रीजा नाम का बॉक्सर आ गया, वो कर रहा है बिलो ब्लू। पहले उसने विजेटा के मार दिए, फिर पिकोलो के मार दिए, सबके मार दिए। फिर आए गोकू भाई। गोकू भाई तो कहाँ दबे थे, मारा मुक्का कामे हमें कौन फाड़ दी साले।
अरे नाइस चैलेंज, थोड़ा जल्दी मारना चाहिए था
भाई
ऐसे।
लिख दिया प्लेनेट नामिक पे, नाम लिख दिया गोकू भाई।
मुझे लगता है 7 की साइड स्टेप्स बेटर हैं, पर लोग बोलते हैं 8 का बेटर है। मैं इतनी ट्रैकिंग नहीं थी जितनी टेकन 8 में फालतू के मूव्स की। हाँ भाई, आज मैंने बात की ट्रैकिंग 8। हाँ हाँ, मेडिसा भी तो यही बोलता है। पेड़ थी वो भाई, हर बार ही वो जीत जाते, क्या ही बोले। ला हाँ, -12 भी है, और ट्विन पिस्टन भी तो है, और -12 भी लॉन्च थोड़ी करेंगे। सही, टॉप 2 कर। ऐसा 2 ऐसा 2-1। अच्छा हाँ। Lars can get more action as 20 स्टैंडिंग 2। हाँ, उसका माइंड गेम है ना, फिनिश करेंगे या स्टैंस में जाएंगे, हम इंटरप्ट करना है नहीं करना। तेजी यार, ऐसे शेन खेल के गॉड 4 तो है इसमें। हाँ ब्रायन मैंने पर शहीन थोड़ा गॉड 4 आ गया ब्रायन नहीं बड़ा अजीब खेलता है घटिया स्टेज हर चीज़ के बाद थ्रो यहाँ हर चीज़ के बाद थ्रो वेक अप थ्रो हाँ -15 है गॉड 5 के बाद ये सब नहीं चलता ना गॉड 4 के बाद इसके पैटर्न्स देखने लगेंगे लोग प्रो तो आने ही वाली है कभी ना कभी गॉड 6 गॉड 2 के इक्वल है सीजन 2 के साथ गॉड 8 तो कोई नहीं है अरे ये कौन लार्स रोमो रिडक नहीं
GG.
गॉड 7 होने वाला है राइट हाँ ये इंडिया का नहीं है गलत पनिश की मैंने। Now 4-4 backdash हो गया। वाह मिसिंग हो। Oh, rematch.
Get ready for the next battle. 俺の前に立ったことをお前は全てが浅い。Round 1 Fight.
Nice punish. Nice. अजीब खेल रहा था। इंडिया का नहीं लगता मुझे वो। Nice. Ball break क्यों नहीं हो रहा? अरे अब हो गया। क्रैक हो गया। डिले किया ना। वो रेड पे गारंटी देती। Hello, Venture. माइनस लार्ज के मोस्टली सारे लोग -12 ही हैं। ओह नाइस। प्लेलिस्ट हाँ कर दे तो। नाइस। हाँ राइट राइट also राइट। बहुत बड़ा अजीब एनिमेशंस लग रहे थे उसके। यूट्यूब पे है प्लेलिस्ट। टेकन मास्टर है क्या? पता नहीं। Good night.
Get ready for the next battle.
Fate-me, não está na lá outro chão.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
आ रही बता। बस 5 था ना। नहीं हेलो बोल रहा था तो। हाँ चला गया। मैं म्यूट कर लिया था। हाँ क्या ही बोल। क्या रोब्लॉक्स में क्या खेलते हैं? अरे काउंटर हिट ही लग रहा है सब कुछ। मेरी टाइमिंग बेटर है। नाइस। ओए असोए। जीत गया जैसे तैसे बटन मैश करके। थोड़ा ऑब्वियस हो गया था पर रिस्क ही लेना है मुझे तो।
यार ये क्या हो रहा है यार? मिसिंग क्यों हो रही है?
हाँ ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ मैं उल्टा सीधा।
चलो बस क्या ऑटो पुनः शुरू कर दिया तुमने?
Okay. Okay. GG.
नहीं अभी मैंने खेलना स्टार्ट किया, घी नहीं खाता। इससे पहले तो टियर लिस्ट बन रही थी। काजिया मेन से।
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
मुझे लगा हीट वर्स्ट करेगा, हर बार यही करता है। पता नहीं कौन है। रिस्क के ज़िकारी स्टाइल में।
Round 2. Fight.
Two players playing her is not popular, Alize. -1. 3 counting. Eh? Okay. अड़कने क्या मैंने हाँ क्या
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
list okay deep thoughts at the deep अभी से ऑर्डर करना है, कुछ लोगों को ऑर्डर करना है, बाकी तो ठीक ही लग रहा है। Kazuya means leaderboard. Lemon? Kazuya थोड़ी खेलते हो? जब बीच में स्टेज के ठीक है, तो ठीक ठाक प्रैक्टिस हो गई है। अभी ऑर्डर करना है, अभी ऐसे नाम लिखे हुए हैं। अभी तो रैंक ही खेल रहा हूँ, सेशन बोर हो जाते हैं। रैंक रियल टेक्कन, होमिंग हाई मारो, होमिंग हाई, होमिंग हाई, होमिंग हाई। हाँ कर देंगे, मैं भी करा दूंगा इलेक्ट्रिक डोजो एक, सारे काज़िया मीन्स मज़ा आएगा। हार्ड डक कर रहा हूँ। नाइस डिले। ढूंढना पड़ेगा यार, आधे तो अंडरग्राउंड खेलते हैं गेम। हाँ रैंक में कर सकते हो, नाइस साइड वॉक। और my accounts are good. इंडियन नोबी क्वेश्चन है, इंडियन नोबी। इसमें हम मिशिमा स्टार को यहाँ डाल देता हूँ, यहाँ डाल। अरे गॉड, अरे उल्टा कर देंगे। गॉड फेस बेटर है। ओके ऑर्डर करना बड़ा मुश्किल है। मॉड्स तो बहुत है भाई। मिशन ये भी काजिया खेलते हैं इसलिए टॉप 10 में। नीचे भी ऑर्डर करना चाहिए, आईसी तो नीचे ही रहेगा। काजिया लीडर बोर्ड, काजिया मेंस। डीओ ज़्यादा ऊपर लग रहा है मुझे, पर चलो ये कर सकता हूँ। कुकी मास्टर के साथ खेला, काफ़ी अच्छा खेलता है। लोगन, अरे हाँ वो हियाची खेल रहे हैं पर आजकल। मैं नहीं हूँ लिस्ट में, ऐसे ही देख रहा था, ऑर्डर कर रहा था लिस्ट। रायन तो जिम चिप्स खा लो खा लो। मैं कैसे खाऊंगा? रायन भी तो जिम खेलता है। प्रॉपर काजुया मीन्स तो इविल रिग, हाँ वो भी खेलते हैं, नाम भूल जाता हूँ मैं। वो भी काफ़ी अच्छा कर रहे हैं, पीपीएम को और नीचे कर रहे हैं। योडा और ऊपर जा सकते हैं। अभी हराया था, नाइस था अलग। हाँ हाँ अच्छा। मे बी बेटर। -15 है ये। अरे योलो चला रहा है भैया तो ये। पेड कस्टम, हाँ हाँ ये शॉप में है। ओके, प्रो और वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग 2 में मिक्स कर रहा है। नाइस लेट्स गो। शहीन का माइनस था वैसे वो वॉल पे, टक नहीं करो तब भी। ये काजिया मेंस टियर लिस्ट सॉर्ट करनी है अभी लीडर बोर्ड। अनिल का नाम भी डालते हैं इसमें, आयरन का भाई आईसी के तो ऊपर ही रहेगा। पता नहीं यार, शाहीन कुछ ब्रोकन है क्या? बड़ा अजीब खेलता है। अनिल को टॉप पे रैंक मॉन्स्टर पुरानी लिस्ट तो थी इस सीजन। अरे तालिब, तुम काजिया थोड़ी खेलते हो, ये काजिया प्लेयर्स की है सिर्फ, ये काजिया प्लेयर्स की लिस्ट, लीडर बोर्ड काजिया प्लेयर्स का। हैं कैसे? अरे तो मजाक में बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
Get ready for the next battle.
En dat is ook een naast aan Erna Jimanch naar Jatsan.
Round 1. Fight.
यार ट्रैक हो गया लेफ्ट में।
Round 2. Fight.
नाइस फिनिश। ऑल पहुंचेगा। वेरी नाइस। खराब है, इस कॉर्नर में कहीं स्टेप ही नहीं कर सकते। सेफ कहाँ लिखा है? अरे हाँ, अरे ब्राज़ील भी अच्छा खेल रहे थे। ये प्लस है हीट में। प्रैक्टिस मोड वाले कज़ुया नहीं, रैंक एटलीस्ट रैंक में जो खेलता हूँ। हाँ हाँ हाँ। पता नहीं यार, मैं नहीं जा रहा नेक्सस। ट्रैक कर रहे हैं। स्लो मूव मार दें, मुझे जैब मारना चाहिए इधर। हाँ हाँ ठीक है। भाई ये क्या हुआ, कूद रही है तो। नाइस टाइमिंग। मैशिंग हो गई थोड़ी मेरी। गलत पनिश, गलत पनिश। कौन लग रहा है, कौन लग रहा है? नहीं यार, एलसीफ नहीं निकली। नाइस। लो ब्लॉक करके मैंने पनिश भी नहीं किया। तो वही मिल गया। अरे सेफ है, मुझे लगा वो लोट हो जाएगा। नहीं, बाप रे, जैब भी दबाया था मैंने। वेक हो गया। ये क्या वो साइड चेंज? अटक नहीं गया। अरे कसूया,
The teeming masses, weak and helpless,
In front of them, shielding them, stood an Oni. Behind him, masses of the weak gathered and huddled. That man had made up his mind. His place was always to be facing the strong.
Well played.
There is no justice. There is no evil. There is only strength.
Ash करके जीतता है ये
The
तो देख लिया
leaders of
मैंने.
even the greatest of nations, perceiving his
Block करे कोई
strength,
फायदा
were
नहीं इस game
forced to
में.
recognize him as their equal. They called him Ogre.
यार ये क्या हो रहा है यार? मिसिंग क्यों हो रही है?
Okay. Okay. GG.
एक मैच की तो फार्म भरा है. दो मैच. दूसरों से फार्म भरवा लो विशाल.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
सीरियस खेलो तो कम ही लोग फार्म भर पाएंगे. फोकस मोड की जरूरत पड़ती तब ऑन करते हैं.
Round three. Fight.
एक लोग वारंग मैं दूंगा.
Final round. Fight.
अच्छा इसका मतलब है क्या फार्म भरना. ओ भाई वो लोग एक्चुअली यार कजिया 880 लहर should be in top 10 देखते हैं आई थिंक उसका न्यूट्रल अभी इतना अच्छा नहीं है वो एग्जीक्यूशन अच्छा है बहुत इलेक्ट्रिक हैवी भी खेलता है अगर इलेक्ट्रिक तुम उसके काउंटर कर लो तो ओपन अप नहीं कर पाता दो डिले फ्रेम में डाइव ब्लॉक तो होने से रहा ऐसे ही खेलना है भाई बटन दबा के ये गेम ब्लॉक करने से कुछ नहीं होने वाला माइनस नहीं है ये है वैसे पनिश नहीं हुआ दो डिले फ्रेम Wall to wall. Step भी नहीं हुआ ये और बहुत शिट कनेक्शन मैंने एक्सेप्ट नहीं करा जी जी हाँ यही होता है चार्ट में तो मैच हाइलाइट्स नहीं सो के खेल रहा है क्या हर चीज़ के बाद 2 सेकंड बाद क्या जापनीज में कैप्टन लगाओ वैसे जीवन में। मालिक तो सबका प्रमोशन रोक देता होगा। लेकिन सुबह से जीता कौन जापान? क्या गेम प्ले हुई है। अच्छा हार गई जापान। ट्विटर पे भी वॉर हो रही थी जापान और ब्राज़ील फैंस के बीच। ऐसे ही खत्म कर दे रहे स्ट्रिंग। ब्रेन वन विद द गेम। ब्राज़ील वन। रैंक में क्या क्या लगा रखा है मतलब? नो रेस्ट्रिक्शंस। हाँ तो मैं तो हुई नूब इसलिए हंस रहा होगा। अरे वाइस फ्रेंड मतलब हाँ दिखाता हूँ रैंक सेटिंग्स ना। मैच के मिलते शायद मैंने नो रेस्ट्रिक्शन करा हुआ है। +2 है नो रेस्ट्रिक्शन 3 होगा। नेमार खेला था क्या? गोल्स किसने मारे हैं? हाँ खेल लेते हैं। सर्च करके आना पड़ेगा ये दूसरा अकाउंट। हाँ यही मारता हूँ मैं तो डाउन फॉर 2 और इलेक्ट्रिक। हेलो रायन डिफेंडर ने हाइलाइट्स है कैसे मेरो डिफेंडर थोड़ी है, मिडफील्डर है। सीडीएम कह सकते हैं, सेंट्रल डिफेंसिव मिडफील्डर। अब वो क्या ही बोलेगा स्ट्रीम पे हार के। ये दूसरा अकाउंट है, इसमें एडेड नहीं है ना मेरे को, मैं दूसरा अकाउंट ही खोल लूँगा अपना। अगर वही खोल लेता हूँ। इनके बाद आ जाना, रैंक ही खेलना इस एफटी के बाद। नहीं मैं तो चला जाता हूँ, वो तो मुझसे बड़ा ही कंटेंट क्रिएटर होंगे। शो स्टॉपर ज़्यादा बेटर ये तो यूट्यूब म्यूजिक है। मैंने कर दिया।
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
रिडेम्पशन कुछ तो चलती नहीं है। वेट रहा करूँगा।
Round 3. Fight.
शायद उन्होंने ज़्यादा डिले कर दिया इसलिए इंटरप्ट हो गया। ऐसे शायद हो जाता है। और अगर डिले नहीं किया तो हाँ उसका नाम डालूंगा।
Final round. Fight.
हाँ मुझे लगा फिनिश नहीं करेंगे तो सोचा फ्रेम से ले लूँ इसी भी टुकड़ा।
Round 1. Fight.
अरे बैक पॉइंट हो गया। नाइस पंच कर दिया।
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
No boy.
Round 4. Fight.
तो वर्क कार्ड नहीं करता वो। पता नहीं कोई आया था आज लार्स गॉड 7 प्रोमो पता नहीं कैसे।
Round 1. Fight.
पहुंचेगा ही नहीं।
Round 2.
नहीं
Fight.
वो नहीं था लार्स नहीं खेलता वो।
Round 3. Fight.
लोन भाई भी ज़्यादा टक्कर नहीं करने लगता है। क्या रैंट कर रहे हैं?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
रैंट तो नहीं।
Round 3.
खेलता हूँ इसके बाद।
Fight.
गुड नाइट।
Round 1. Fight.
अरे कहाँ गया फॉरवर्ड 3? इंडियन फुटबॉल टीम मैंने देखे ही नहीं कभी उनके मैचेस ढंग से। मिनरवा वगैरह के बारे में पता है मुझे।
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Okay. हाँ ये नहीं इंटरप्ट होता क्या आपका? ये तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा इंडिया को जाने में वर्ल्ड कप।
Fight.
कोरिया में भी काफ़ी फुटबॉल है, साउथ कोरिया। जो मिल रहा है वो डिमोट हो जाएगा। They're not too strong. Rare hatchet but That's Mr. Bobby hatchet.
Fight.
मैं तो अर्जेंटीना और ब्राज़ील। Nice punish. Australia? हाँ इंडिया का टीम बेकार है।
Round 4. Fight.
ये बस सुनील छेत्री अच्छा लगता था।
Final round. Fight.
Nice. करप्शन बहुत है शायद। गवर्नमेंट से मार मेसी को कितने पैसे दिए थे इन्होंने सिर्फ आने के लिए?
Round 1. Fight.
घर अकेडमी के सर्वर पे मिल जाएगी टेल लिस्ट। भी बोल रहे हो मेसी ओवर रेटेड कैसे है?
Round 2. Fight.
कर देगा मेसी। फिक्स में होगी।
Fight.
इधर ही दिखा देता हूँ टेल लिस्ट। इधर भी ली टॉप 1 घर अकेडमी के साथ ही टियर लिस्ट बनी। कम्युनिटी टियर लिस्ट।
Round 1. Fight.
कल शायद प्लेयर्स के बनाएंगे प्लेयर्स टियर लिस्ट इंटरनेशनल। कंट्रोवर्शियल।
Round 3.
Jayu top 1. हाँ
Round 4. Fight.
ये सब ने मिलके बनाई घर अकेडमी में।
Round 1. Fight.
यार ये क्या हो रहा है
ये
यार?
रुकती थोड़ी है, खेलते नहीं
क्यों
है।
हो रही है?
टाइटेनियम। नाइस जैब्स Kazuya।
Round 2. Fight.
अरे कितना ट्रैक करेगा ये।
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
बहुत वाली मारनी चाहिए।
LC. Final round. Fight.
ये कहाँ लग गई? Nice comeback.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, left me tracker.
Round 1. Fight.
10वीं में पढ़ने वाला एक लड़का रोबोट का आविष्कार कर दिया है। ये लड़का बताता है कि ये रोबोट चलता भी है, ये रोबोट बोलता भी है। सूरज कितने बजे निकलेगा?
Round 2. Fight.
I'll start now.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Second electric miss.
Final round. Fight.
एक ही चीज कर रहा हूँ यार।
Round 1. Fight.
Video first.
Round 2. Fight.
अरे
Round 4. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
ओए REQCB1
Round 3. Fight.
है 10वीं में पढ़ने वाला एक लड़का रोबोट का आविष्कार कर दिया है। ये लड़का बताता है कि ये रोबोट चलता भी है, ये रोबोट बोलता भी है।
कल सूरज कितने बजे निकलेगा?
Hold on.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Hold on.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Sen orayı da dar.
Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
इंटरप्ट नहीं कर सकते फिर। शायद डाउन फॉर 2 से जाता।
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. つけ上がるな。うら。
ये लग जाता टेम्पस में। साउंड ही नहीं है तो साउंड।
Shin Kazama. 行くぞ。Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
अरे ये जिन कैसे लगते हैं? माउस पे।
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Angles probably.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle. Round
स्टम्प बढ़िया लग रहा है।
1. Fight.
नहीं एक भी नहीं निकला, तू जा निकल गया था।
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round.
रेटॉस का गेम मेमोरी कार्ड में हाँ उसका गेम स्टेज ही नहीं लोड होती, वो प्लग नहीं करता। कौन बोलता है ये स्टेप नहीं होता?
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
मुश्किल है इसको करना, पर ये तो टाइमिंग करना पड़ेगा।
Round 1. Fight. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
फुल शॉट कर रहा हूँ।
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
पढ़ने वाला एक लड़का रोबोट का आविष्कार कर दिया है। ये लड़का बताता है कि ये रोबोट चलता भी है, ये लड़का ये रोबोट बोलता भी है।
कल सूरज कितने बजे निकलेगा?
Round 3. Fight.
कॉम्बो
Round 4. Fight.
देखो काजुया को
क्या बोलते पब्लिक बड़ा इससे मम्मा मैं तेरे से पहले तू मेरे से गया बाकी करके तू हो गया ना मेरा अभी तू मार्केट में नहीं आएला कुछ ना खाएला रेप को देख के तू आगे जाएगा आगे सोन का ब्लॉग का नाम तू डुबाएला देख मेरा है तू बोला उसको मैंने क्या खाएला हाँ मुझसे जल रही तेरी बहन मेरी घर जाकर बत्ती बुझा कर सोच करेक्ट वटा इनको वटा Fight!
Round one. Fight.
स्टेप हो गया है तो
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
ऐसे होगा ये
Round one. Fight.
बहुत नया
Round two. Fight.
कहीं तो मुझे भी रेज कर देता है। ये बार स्टैंडिंग ऑन प्लस पे
Round 3. Fight.
क्या बात है।
Round 1. Fight.
ये ऐसा नहीं वाला ना।
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
ट्रांसफर पूरी कर रहे हैं काफ़ी बड़ा टाइम लगता है।
Round 4. Fight.
This one.
Round 1. Fight.
से नहीं ले पाऊंगी ये शॉट मार दी।
Round 2. Fight.
कौन सा मोमेंट?
Round 3.
बैक 3
Fight.
तो वही होगा। और फॉरवर्ड 4 स्टेप हो गया।
Fight.
कैसे? और मैं एक्सेप्ट कर सकता हूँ। किस टाइप हो जाएगा?
Round 1. Fight.
और कौन सा लग गया? मुझे लगा बिफोर गोल।
Round 2. Fight.
और मैं टेक रोल कर लिया हूँ।
Round 3. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Turn it on that one.
Round 3. Fight.
GG's. अब फॉरवर्ड 4 स्टेप कर लिया लीजा ने चेनसॉ स्टैंस में। You're not too strong. कौन से वाले में? ऊपर या नीचे वाले में? राउंड पता है?
Get ready for the next battle.
जीजी's.
Round 1. Fight.
हैं? नो वे ये क्या है? This like फेक होमिंग है क्या ये? फोटो मोड खुलेगा? फोटो मोड है ही नहीं। अरे यार फोटो मोड में देखते हैं। होमिंग स्टेप कर लिया। इसके बाद क्या है? जरा ऐसे बहुत बग्स हैं। लिली का नहीं है बेस्ट। लेफ्ट में गया था ना स्टेप। होमिंग स्टेप हो गया। बफ मिशिमास।
Get ready for the next battle.
रिकॉर्ड ही क्या बनाऊंगा? ऑफर करा था कि नहीं? हेलो I से रिकॉर्ड करो सर। ये देखो बस है अच्छी। T2 देखते हैं।
History and what the Soul Calibur franchise got accused of when Nakatsu was in charge. Nakatsu implemented a game mechanic system into Soul Calibur that was not there before, and it was called rock, paper, scissors. And that's just 50-50. And that destroyed the game. And now he comes to Tekken and puts in the heat system into this shitty fucking product. And what is it? It's a rock, paper, scissors. Forced 50-50.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, thanks, Pep. न्यू लो फॉर द गेम। से खराब और क्या हो सकता है? मूविंग भी नहीं मार सकते। रियली सर।
Get ready for the next battle.
भाई उसके बगल से निकल जा रहा है मूव। टैक ही नहीं कर रहा है। लिली नहीं कर रही। What? अब नहीं कर पा रही। कम फ्रेम्स मिलते हैं क्या 1-1 में? बैक से ट्राई करता हूँ। फ्रेम्स ही नहीं है तो स्टेप करना भी। हाँ भाई Tekken 9
यार ये क्या हो रहा है यार? मिसिंग क्यों हो
कौन
रही
सा
है?
कीबोर्ड है अल्लाह रैम 6000 कीबोर्ड कितने GTA 6 खेलते हैं डिस्काउंट में कितना पड़ा 45 भी काफ़ी है हाँ Xbox मिल रहा होगा आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है ना वो 47,000 उससे हाँ हाँ तालिब जैसा लगता है थोड़ा स्ट्रिंग
We'll kick your ass! Ooh-ah! Oh! Fuck! Oh my god! I wanted to use my rage art. Sometimes it never responds to me correctly, man. I wanted to use my rage art at that time. But sometimes it never connects. Never take the input. KS Rana King. No brother is Paul. This fang guy has no defense in just button mashing.
What we can do, brother? We need to beat him.
Connect.
Fuck. Give me this. Oh. Oh my god. We just got destroyed.
Xbox पे खेलता है.
Are you? Look at these moves, man. They trap you every time. You can't even do anything, man. What can you do on this situation?
Chief Fang.
Hooah! Fuck! Give me this. Here! Here! Perfect mean perfect, huh? Take this! Jose!
Give me this.
Here! Hurrah! Shit! How can he grab me that fast, man? Give me this!
Nice.
Hooah!
अरे मेरा नहीं है.
Give me this! Hurrah! Ha! Fuck. Give me this!
इतना भी खराब नहीं है फ्लैग मेरा.
Shit! Oh my god! How did I lose that? This fan belongs to Anil Bhai. He's playing from another account. This fan? What the? Big VK Gaming. What are you saying, brother? This fan belongs to Anil Bhai. He's playing from another account.
White Monster ट्राई करूँगा आज लेके आया मैं. First time. वो स्प्राइट भी रही है.
And we don't
White
care.
Monster भी है किसी ने.
And just like that, we found our next match. And guys, if you are new, please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and share button. Let's see how far we can go. Oh my God, it's
Box syrup जैसा
Kazuya,
taste
low
है.
state party. He's
रुको रुको
again
लेके आ रहा हूँ मैं.
in my stream. From God of Supreme. And let's see, guys, what's gonna happen. Don't leave your mobile screen right now. Take this. I hate this guessing from Kazuya, man. I hate this. Look at this. No chance at all. No chance at. Can't even do anything, man. He's just spamming over and over. Kazuya players are carried just hell sweep all day and Duria mess. I don't know about that, but I hate about this character. Look at this range. Full screen range. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me this! How did he know? How did he know I'm gonna press? Jose! What? How did he blocking my low every time, man? Every time. Oh my God. I don't know about that, brother. what he is or not. But he's blocking my low every time. That move range and broken. Yeah, you can hit him with the full screen on, man. You don't need to worry about anything, about your range or anything. Look at this! Look at this!
कहाँ से आ गया?
Fuck! How did he blocking every low?
और टेस्ट तो अच्छा है इसका.
Oh my god.
बस सिर्फ कौन बोल रहा था?
I don't know about who's hacker and who's not in this game, brother.
बस सिर्फ तो लग नहीं रहा.
Hua! Here! Here! Hurrah! Fuck! Give me this!
हाँ अच्छी है.
Hurrah!
खेल के देखते हैं इसके
Why
बाद
are
कुछ
you
गेम
fucking
प्ले इम्प्रूव
kidding me?
होगा.
Why am losing my combo like that? Take this. Hurrah!
Hurrah.
I think maybe he got exposed, so now he's not trying to block any move, any low. Oh my. Oh my god, this helps you.
Monitor की स्पेलिंग से परेशान हो गया एलसी पे. आई थिंक हमें टाइटेनियम को डालना चाहिए था. खेलते नहीं है तब भी. कहाँ डाले?
Again, this guy blocks my low, man. How did he blocking my low every time? I3, how you doing, man? Welcome to my stream.
I3.
We are playing TEKKEN rank battle. And guys, if you are new and you like this stream, please don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and share. I don't know who is it, man. Hacker or not. Is he playing very good? Or I don't know who is.
Showstopper.
And I don't care.
Kazuya पता नहीं कौन है.
I think he's cheating like all other Kazuya players. I don't know about that, brother. I can't tell you for sure, but yeah, he's blocking my low every time. Every time.
डुअलिस्ट कस्टम बनाना पड़ेगा उधर.
Every time he's blocking my.
नई कस्टम भूल गया हूँ मैं।
In this game. Why it's taking too long, man? Finally, we got a match. And I hope it's not the same Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
It's Law. From Taken God Supreme.
Kazuya
Can you handle
ऐसे
my
हैक तो
power?
करते हैं सारे
Let's
Kazuya।
go.
तो ट्रू है।
Let's see how we gonna play. Law players are. Oh my god. Bad start for us.
वाइट मॉन्स्टर तो बढ़िया है, बस प्राइस बढ़िया नहीं है इसका।
Give me this. Give me this, Chop back. Take this. And again. Yeah. Give me this. Are you kidding me? When I wanted to use my power,
टेकन गॉड पे
nothing
है,
happened.
गॉड पे नहीं है।
And
वही तो मैं
when they
बोल रहा
wanted to
हूँ,
use,
गॉड से
every time I
गॉड
get
2 के इक्वल
knocked
है,
out.
और बाकी रैंक्स अपने आप एडजस्ट कर लो। गॉड कर लिया इसने, टेकन गॉड पे था ना। गॉड फॉर इक्वल गॉड है।
God. Hello, Daniel. How are you doing, man? Daniel, friend. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing good, brother. What about you? Hooray! What? Yes,
Season
Paul
1
and Law, best friends.
हाँ,
But right now he's kicking my ass. Steve as well. Yes, brother. Paul is just too fast, bro. No, it's not Paul, brother. It's Law. Who is too fast. What a sidestep, huh?
MG's लाइव पे कुछ हुआ क्या आज? हाइलाइट्स
Take
देखते हैं।
this. Hooray again.
तो ट्रेलर ही डाल दिया बॉब का। ये तो कल का ही है।
Yes, sir.
हाँ enjoy कर रहा है
ये
गेम।
बंदे का वही है एस कैनेडियन।
बहुत पॉजिटिव भी है।
देखा ना तुम्हें, मैंने गलतियां करनी बंद करी, भाग गया।
डिस्क्लेमर।
इसका भी काउंटर पता है मुझे। सब चीज का काउंटर पता चल जाए ना, उसके बाद इनका जीना हराम कर दूंगा।
हाँ हाँ वही है, एक्सेंट से तो लगता है मुंबई का ही है।
ये गेम क्यों अटकाता है यार बंदा।
काफी आइकॉनिक लाइंस बोली है ना इसने, कैंपिंग वगैरह।
वाओ, मैं थ्रो मार रहा था इसको क्योंकि मेरे को थ्रो मार रहा था। अरे इसको कॉम्बो मारना नहीं आता क्या?
लिव जिन सीबीएसई
कॉम्बो मिस कराया तो इस बार इसका लैग हल्का हल्का
हाँ इम्प्रूव कर रहा है ये, वो डिनाई नहीं कर सकते। लैबिंग भी करता है, बस
ये कॉम्बो
इसे लैबिंग करनी कैसे वो नहीं पता।
हो गया था या फिर हीट खत्म हो गया। नहीं, हीट का तो कॉम्बो रिलेटेड है ही नहीं है।
तो थोड़ा गेम भी नहीं समझता सही से।
भागना है क्या पीछे भाई? पीछे भागने की भी हो रही है क्या? मैं भी भागता हूँ फिर पीछे। हाँ अभी लैग हुआ, अभी लैग हुआ जस्ट।
हाँ इलेक्ट्रिक भी नहीं आती।
ओह नाइस वन।
कॉम्बोज भी थोड़े खराब हैं इसके।
ले भाई, काश ये डोरिया मिल जाए एक बार। हाँ भाई पता है, गुड गेम लियोन एस कैनेडी। बट इसका डिफेंस इतना ज्यादा कैसे है, ये मैं शॉक्ड हूँ भाई। क्या इसका कोई और भाई खेल रहा है?
अजलान की तरह एक्स्ट्रा बटन कर तो सकता है।
चलो गाइस, बॉब के टाइम अभी 1 घंटा और बाकी है। मैं सोच रहा
Not
हूँ
accent forward to one.
होगा। क्या बोलते हो?
This is not me.
Should I open? वीवो का मैच खोल के देखना पड़ेगा। मिडिल ईस्ट वाले को रैश देता नहीं होगा ऐसा, मतलब मैच करते हैं।
They need to fix law, or I can't do anything about it. Not right now.
हाँ थोड़ा रेज करता है, थोड़ा क्या बहुत।
It's called Dark Bravo Cookies.
बाद में सॉरी बोल देता है।
And it's a
खेलते खेलते तो मैं भी रेज कर
I
देता हूँ।
think you can also buy.
कैंपिंग जो बैकडैश करते रहते हैं वो कैंपिंग।
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
सीरियस खेलने लायक गेम नहीं है ये। हाँ डाउन जंप नहीं मारा. बोरिंग टेकन खेलना पड़ेगा इसके अगेंस्ट थोड़ा. अरे मैं ही हूँ वो है, उसकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था तो हटा दिया. Let's fun. स्ट्रीम देख रहा था ना एमजी की इसकी.
Round 1. Fight.
क्या गेम प्ले है इसका, तो यही दो मूव चलाते रहो. कौन बोल रहा था अच्छा खेलता है, बैन करो उसे. वाह नहीं की चार्ज तो नहीं करेंगे. वो डाउनफोर्ड होने आता है. अरे भाई इसको अपना नाम रनिंग टू स्पैम रखना चाहिए। उनसे ज़्यादा तो ये स्पैम कर। ये भगवान, ये भी स्पेसिमेन है।
Round one. Fight.
ओए रफ काज़ुया। हाँ चैट जीपीटी गेम प्ले इसका। प्लेयर टेक रोल भी नहीं कर रहा है। मेरे को 10 इलेक्ट्रो मारेंगे। ये तो बैकडैश भी नहीं कर रहा है इतना। वाओ फोर्स रिस्क लेगा, क्यों नहीं लेगा। जू में बैठ के खेल रहा है। फिर खत्म कर दी स्ट्रिंग। गुड।
Get ready for the next battle.
मैंने देख लिया और टेक रोल कर ही नहीं रहा है। वैसे भी पॉइंटलेस है खेलना, पॉइंट्स लेके भी क्या करूँगा। एक हार के 2500 माइनस। माइक्रो डैश नहीं होता होगा। मेन तो वही है, माइक्रो डैश करना होता है डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1।
Get ready for the next battle.
फिर आ गया।
そろそろ遊びは終わりだ。
और ट्राई करते हैं आज।
Round 1. Fight. 捕まるぞ。捕まるな。Round 2. Fight.
अरे ये नहीं करना था। अर्जेंटीना या ब्राज़ील? अर्जेंटीना।
まだわからんようだが。Round 3. Fight. 捕まるな。Round 4. Fight. Je te tiens.
वाओ।
Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
ये वाइट मॉन्स्टर बफ। इसके एक्सबॉक्स को
We lose the power just because there is a raining outside. I can't believe this, man. Guys, I'm so sorry about that. But power is gone. I can't do anything about it, man. I can't able to do anything. There is raining outside. So I'm not sure. I just need to check how much is raining. What's going on outside? Oh my god. You can look at this. Can you listen this?
Fight.
Okay. Okay. GG.
हर चीज़ के बाद डाउन जैब मारूंगा मैं।
Time up. Round 2. Fight.
आई मिसिंग हो गई। अरे रिजॉर्ट मार रहा था।
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
स्टॉपर मोटिवेशनल स्पीच दे रहा है।
Final round. Fight.
Questo. Pochi questo.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
रेजर मारना सीख चुका हूँ।
Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
आईसी सब खेलता है।
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
क्लिप्स दिखा रहा है। मॉड है मॉड।
It came back for a second, but
मोटिवेशनल स्पीच किधर है?
let's hope when it's gonna come back soon.
क्या हुआ अकेले हो घर में तो यार लास्ट टाइम जिसका रिडीम बनाया था ना उसने छोड़ ही दिया गेम,
That round was very
इसलिए मैं रिस्क ही नहीं ले रहा।
We did an incredible comeback in every round.
हाँ रेसिंग एजेंट चिंग बैग
Why is training today, man? It's only this much.
ये हो रहा है क्या इसी के साथ?
That round was also good.
Round one. Fight.
Why is it taking too much time, man?
भाई, बुरा ना मान जाए, छोड़ो। मान जाता है। ऑफलाइन मोड ये न्यू प्लेयर है टेकन में, 3-4 महीने से खेल रहा है। बहुत एंजॉय करता है गेम को। मैं भी खेला था इसके साथ।
Never miss any live stream like ever again. I got a match from America, but
उत्तराखंड का है।
this low, man. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's do it.
Get ready for the next.
Oh, it's Kazuya. Tell me in stuff, bro. It's on my channel. You can go to my channel and then there is the link from my Instagram.
उत्तराखंड है।
Guys, don't leave your mobile screen right now. It's gonna be Kazuya versus Paul. Yeah. Hurrah! Ha! Give me this. Shit. Jose.
बाकी उसने उधर नहीं बताया कि उधर उत्तराखंड में कहाँ पे।
No. Take this. Fuck. Give me this. Oh my god. Give me this.
One good player.
I know you're gonna do that. Ah. Guys, if you're new, please.
Ruthless.
Give me this.
Get ready for the next.
Ruthless machine.
Hooah! Oh my god. It's gonna be combo for him.
Trace.
Round one. Fight.
हाँ इसने 3-4 महीने पहले ही स्टार्ट किया। भाई
Kudaranna. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Dhamoi.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Of Kazuya.
Final round. Fight.
Missing हो गई. बहुत ऑब्वियस था.
यार ये क्या हो रहा है यार? मिसिंग क्यों हो रही है?
Get ready for the next battle.
Shit! How to break this grab, man? Oh my god, it's gonna decide on final again. What's up, Count bro? How are you doing? We reached Taken God.
राइट है इसकी.
Ranchu versus Arsenal.
Also, we gotta talk about the fact Ranchu's warm now. He just came from a nail biter. He ran the gauntlet too with Lohai.
ये फोन से स्ट्रीम करता है. फोन में अपना कंसोल स्ट्रीम करके फोन से स्ट्रीम. वो स्ट्रीम लिंक से जैसे होता है.
Look at this high level gameplay, man. Arsenal has
Kudaranna. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
नहीं ये काजुया प्लेयर नहीं है. I was wrong. Tekken है. बस Kazuya. $29. Italy. I see Anna.
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Shit execution. करूँगा तो मैं हैचेट इलेक्ट्रिक से लॉन्च. बस वही पॉइंट्स लेके क्या करना. हैवी गेम प्ले हो जाए थोड़ा. बढ़ चुका हूँ मैं वैसे. पहली बार नहीं होगा अब. हैचेट मारना दिखी ही नहीं. है शॉर्ट्स में डाला है मैंने.
Round one. Fight.
और इसमें डाउन डेटा कर रहे हैं. दिख ही नहीं रहे थे। संस्कार नहीं है ना ये, संस्कार भी दिख जाती है। जैब मारना चाहिए। नहीं यार, मैंने इलेक्ट्रिक मारी थी, 1-2 के मार रहा हूँ। Wow, nice. Nice execution. ये 2-1 हो गया, मुझे लगा एक बच्चे हैं।
If you love fighting game and if you have a good timing attack, look at this.
Great damage on the wall. And look at the movement. Great punish.
Triple kicks. Where are we going?
Nice. Where he gonna hit? Oh.
He never mixed it up.
Shit.
1-1-1-1.
This move also can be very easy, very helpful. Oh.
हाँ भैया, शो स्टॉपर। कैसे खेल रहा है? मैं थोड़ा वियर्ड खेल रहा हूँ तो इसलिए वो अजीब खेल रहा है। अच्छा प्लेयर है।
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Combos.
Fight.
यार ठीक ही खेल रहा है। नाइस। हीरो ट्रैक।
Fight.
Oathful. Nice.
footage, and then I'm gonna end my stream for today, man. I don't think Power's gonna come back.
Destiny, bro. Arslan Ash might be destined for this number 8, bro.
Arslan Ash super locked in for this as well.
All right, here we go. They dap it up. That's the last. These are the last time you're
Very
friends
soon.
in fighting games. When you dap, after this, I don't care what happens.
We're enemies now.
I hope the worst for you.
Yeah.
No luck. No
I hope
luck
you
at all.
stub your toe in this match somehow.
I hope you don't even have kids, but you step on a Lego on the way.
Wow.
Oh, it's Brian, huh?
Oh, Luia.
But here we
But here we go, Evo.
देखने देखना से कोई कर रहा है
I don't know what happened. There is also a Wi-Fi issue going on because of the thunderstorm in my area.
Incinerator. We try to get him kicked. Catch it too.
Heat burst. Keeping it on the wall.
Wow.
Oh, he could have punished something big out
Oh
of that.
my God, low high is going on. Insane, man.
Down 4. Nice.
What do you think about the bot trader? Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's very. It's good. Feels good when some other character coming in the game, but comes in the game, but he's gonna be pain in the ass for me because I never faced him. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. Just like Tori Mishu, I hope. By the way, he don't have any invincible attack, so yeah, I think I'm gonna remember his moveset, and I think it's gonna be fine. Maybe after facing him couple of times.
क्या नहीं punish हुआ
Obviously,
इससे
ridiculous.
अच्छा slide ना हाँ वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग वन ने मारा
I
उसको
never faced him, man. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm excited for a new character.
Dude, the brave defense to fight this dude with Kunimitsu. Look at this, Dan! Into his face. No brave.
Showstopper Gaming
Bob can wave dash. Oh my goodness.
He's looking for it though. Knows that if
That's
he
why
gets
I'm
to it,
telling you
he's
guys,
counter
it's
hit.
gonna be pain in the ass for me.
Oh wow. UCF2.
Bob is broken. Watch. Oh my god.
Kunimitsu.
And we've been seeing Lola trying to get around a lot of her neutral with
I
like
don't know, guys.
हाँ बहुत बोलता है
But we're gonna try our best.
Energy
just like
बहुत है
that.
left gets clipped by the Canton 1-2.
And it's gonna take some time.
Clips him.
We are already learning.
What are you gonna do? Get the machine gun blows.
We are already still learning the character we faced so many times. So I don't know how much time it's gonna take for me to learn every character's moveset
Whoa. Smash out of trouble. Get me off this wall.
and counter also,
Try to use that back four to get the wall splat. Back turn mix up.
so I can know
Take the bait.
Coming in.
what character can hit
Elbows and cannonballs.
how many
Can't do
times.
Can't do the 4 if he wants to get counter and launch or not.
वाइल्ड स्टैंडिंग वन लॉन्च कर रहा है फिर सलाम
Brian is doing good, by the way.
शायद इलेक्ट्रिक होगा उससे लगा नहीं
But
डाउन फॉर
Arsenal
2 निकल
already
गई
won 2 rounds.
Battle of the jabs. It's so tense.
5 seconds. Just
No!
we were just at that 5-second mark. 6 it is. Low high fighting back 2 rounds apiece in his first game.
It's gonna be on fire.
4-1+2.
Such a good move. Tracks to her left. But the neutral orbital.
From outer space.
Dropping on him.
Need a telescope to see that bad boy. To the wall.
Going for that
बॉल क्या देखो ब्रायन का
Oh my god! What a damage!
down jab out of trouble.
What a combo!
Gray on Arslan Ash's side.
Arslan's got an opportunity.
इधर ही तो थ्रो हुआ था शायद
Oh man, he got the wall. Nice throw break.
Nice. Oh! But he got him.
Big damage that down 2 string.
And now she's not gonna spare him. Oh, what
एक
the?
खराब पनिश
Nah.
Arslan Ash, jeez.
That couldn't have gotten any closer for a game number 1.
What the?
Oh, these boys want
What
it.
the?
These guys want it.
What the?
Dude, you know what's crazy?
It's laggy.
Back there before this top
I
eight
stole
started,
every
I saw
burger from
Arslan
Bob.
Ash praying.
Yeah, bro.
He was praying.
Arslan wants
Send it one for me, brother. I'm hungry right now.
And Low High was back there on the Steam deck the whole time, just grinding it out with Infested. Both these guys want it.
Using technology to get some advantage. That's what I like to see. Game 2. Winner semifinals going down right now. Arslan Ash coming back from the brink to take that bad boy. Nice.
That was the
So
jab.
low
and then
high
they start
made it to
opening
the
up.
semi-final, huh?
Big stab, but she recovers. Crouching? Question mark?
Didn't duck it, and then the hobbies once again.
ग्रैंड तो भी स्ट्रॉन्ग है
Oh, this Cooney missed you.
Wow. Let it up to the fourth hit rock. Nice stab. And that's going to be the wall.
Boom! Stage hatches, baby. Full combo. And I got
the wall to wall. This was a hard one. Oh, yeah. The ender didn't hit.
पुनी obviously better है.
What a block. Oh, what a grab.
Hard to break.
She got trapped.
Even for the top players.
Nice block and punish.
So that's why he's stepping left ducking. To cover down 1+2 as well.
Look at this.
The knees. To the wall.
Requiem ender? No, he wants the damage.
Somebody cooking in there?
Take this and enjoy. Yeah, brother. Thank you so much.
I can
for
blast
giving me
my
this. I'm feeling a little bit hungry right now.
Up 1+2. Such a good move. She can do it 3 times off an engage.
This block didn't take
No
no
punish.
punish.
Activate.
Full comes down back 3. Tries to sneak one in with the heat smash.
Oh.
Have enough. 1-2-1. Fighting
Oh,
पुनी better है भाई. Hello.
nice block. No. Grab once again, but this time Austin got away with it.
Minus the launcher is होने पास ही minus 14 का है.
He's like a boss. Yeah, brother. I wish
Kazuya leaderboard है ये.
Taken 3. I like
Kazuya leaderboard.
I like Brian, man. So I was also right now a Brian man.
Conversion really hard to do off the wall standing 3.
Yeah, I thought for sure that down back 2 was gonna hit.
Oh, he's just threatening with movement.
Oh, and right now low high is dominating, man. How Arslan gonna make his
Standing and well standing.
comeback, man?
And the up forward 2 at the perfect spacing at the wall.
Minus 12 plus 6 back turn low.
Oh, and just like that.
जो back turn में leave करता है.
फिक्स डिपॉजिट सिर्फ 5 से 6% इंटरेस्ट पे ही बुक कर रहे हैं.
हाँ लेकिन एफडी में तो इतना
Wow. One apiece. One apiece.
Wait, let me check with the people out there. Guys, are you enjoying this good ass Tekken or what? I told you what to expect. I only asked
Look
for
at how
one
many
thing,
people
and I
came
want the
here
Tekken to
there,
be
man.
aplenty. That's it.
Step भी नहीं होती कोनी में से तो.
Right there, man. One apiece. Arson Ash, we've known him for the Nina. The Nina is the main.
You said this yesterday. You said like, yo, when things get down, the chips are out.
Now
Typically
he's gonna change his character to Nina.
It's the first to 3. They have a little bit more room. It's only one apiece right now.
पता नहीं क्या notes पढ़े इसने. 3-0 कर दिया
Is
इसके
his
बाद.
message? Someone's message on game.
BRX boys.
Oh yeah.
He's got an inside. He got an
I think
inside
someone's
nose.
giving him advice.
Yup, one of the greatest coaches for the DRX team.
Yes. And
doing it big.
Notes.
I
Oh.
was talking to him about this, not competing anymore because I'm a big
Now
fan.
this
He's like,
makes
nah, bro,
sense.
I'm 100% a coach now.
No,
but
Cooney
imagine
missed you
him only
again.
being a coach and talking to Loha.
With the knowledge and the experience and the eye for Tekken that he
Oh
has.
my.
All right, here we go. Yo, Evo, one more time, though. Give me some noise real quick, bro. You guys are killing. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay, man. After 8 minutes. Yep, right. Giving advice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nice grab. Let's see if that advice is gonna work for him or not.
W Nakatsu. Digital Foundry. Ice typing.
Hello there. How that works, and if you want to read about that, that's on the article. But I trailed this piece with, I suppose, speculation about what platform it's been
PS5
rendered
लेना
on,
पड़ेगा.
what machine is generating these images, and I suppose there's a number of ways you could look at it.
PS5 donate
these are
करो.
very staged shots. Obviously, you've got the characters in all sorts of very dynamic poses, like leaning against cars and just looking their best in all the outfits you can wear in the game, and showing off a bunch of scenery in the background. But it's also true that image quality,
Yes, GTA 6 के लिए.
image quality is high enough, and it's pin sharp enough oftentimes that you could imagine it's the photo mode, or it's maybe the game's development environment, as we called it in the article, to kind of get the best case
मस्त लग रहा है
scenario shot
graphics में.
to really sell the game. It's
नहीं भाई
very hard to say,
इतना
but
नहीं
with the
गिरना
key
कभी.
thing is I personally don't think it's
QR
running
कोड
in real
डालना
time,
पड़े
because it's
स्ट्रीम
not what
पे.
you can expect from real-time gameplay on a base PS5,
प्राइस
PS5
पूल के लिए
Pro,
ठीक है, ऐसे नहीं
or
डाल रहा हूँ मैं.
Series X. So, but yeah, it's kind of up for speculation about how close we're going to get to these, the quality, the standard of visuals in these shots, because we've got ray tracing under cars, reflections look pin sharp, and
BGM वाले डालते हैं
the
क्या?
image quality, although there are some artifacts that I think all of you might pick up on in a second, it's not, it is, most of them are very perfect, crisp images. So I wonder what you two think of this. How these being generated?
Yeah, I'll come to you on that one, Oliver. But first of all, I just want to stress that I think it was the trailers, the videos that were running on base PlayStation 5. I don't think it's.
वैसे भी यार
there have been
ग्राउंडी भाई
cases
वगैरह ने
I'm not
बहुत
sure.
डोनेट कर दिया है
Anyway, Oliver.
फालतू.
Yeah, I think that the second trailer in particular was fingered as running on
मैंने क्या
PS5.
मोटिवेट
I'm
करा?
not sure if there was a similar disclosure for the first trailer, and we have no idea
PS5 ना.
what these shots are running on. In particular, we have no idea. But I think there are some clues, and I might diverge slightly with Tom on this one, just because, I mean, there are
YouTube पे पढ़ाई लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हैं.
visual issues in these shots. I don't mean to say that as some knock on the game. I think it's a good thing to see obvious visual flaws in showing like this. Like, for instance, the hair.
हाँ, वर्टिकल स्ट्रीमिंग बहुत देखते हैं लोग.
It has this kind of dithered quality, and the quality of the hair seems to sharply decrease. As you enter screen area, that's occupying decreases. So, like, when you look at the hair, for instance, on Jason, it has a dithered quality, especially his facial hair does not look so good, but it does
मतलब
look
एक
sharp,
स्ट्रीम
whereas in prior showings it had more
पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं बैठ
dithered,
के.
so perhaps that's changed a bit. Obviously, it has RT
एक
reflections,
पे
and
यार
some
कोई
RT
देखेगा भी
reflections
नहीं.
do look very sharp and very crisp, as you'd expect them to be
एक पे
on
फाइटिंग गेम्स
perfectly
कौन देखता
mirror-like
है?
surfaces, right? So on, like, for instance,
कर
transparent
तो
hard
सकता हूँ मैं,
glasses,
ट्विच पे कर रहा हूँ,
it
किट
looks
पे भी हो
very, very
जाएगा.
good. But in other areas, like on choppier waters,
अरे वो देखा
you can see
है जो
evidence of RT reflections a
ग्लास
little
पे
bit of
नाम
a
लिखता रहता है
considerably
लोगों को.
noisier, more aliased and uglier
उसकी
variety.
क्रेजी
Not to
वॉचिंग
knock
आती है
it,
और
obviously those
डोनेशन.
are expected compromises,
ग्लास
but
पे
it
नाम
doesn't
लिखता
look
है बस.
to me like something super pristine. There are also shadow maps clearly in evidence in this presentation. We're seeing obvious shadow aliasing in a few shots, close-up
तो
shots,
भाई
which
इंडियन ऑडियंस
belies the fact that they're not using some
कुछ तो है.
hyper-crisp offline solution necessarily.
एक पर
And
रीजनल
there are
प्राइसिंग नहीं है
some
ना,
other issues
$5
there,
की
like
सब से हर जगह.
maybe depth of field doesn't look that great. There's not really a clean follow-up in
इसीलिए
the
ज़्यादा
optics
मिलता
that
है.
are in focus, partially
इसीलिए कोई
focused,
सब
out
भी
of
नहीं
focus,
करता.
which suggests they might not have such a perfect solution there. And maybe the
अब
bokeh
गन
shape's
तो
a
अच्छी
little
लग रही
bit
है.
too circular. Maybe that's too narrow of a critique, but that's something that I tend to
गेम
notice
प्ले
as
कब
well.
आएगा?
I do think that in some sense these are bull shots, in the sense that they're images
मेहंदी
that are
से
made
हाँ.
exclusively for promotional material, I imagine. And there are some things you can notice here, like how they're not
फेसबुक
really
ऑडियंस
good
भाई.
gameplay lighting conditions. When you look at the observed light sources in a scene, like the sun or like a street lamp or something, the lighting of the characters in many cases is totally different from that. It's a very artificial kind of look there that's made for promotional material.
For sure.
It would not, I'm not even sure this kind of lighting would hold up in the context of a cutscene necessarily. And I think these images are made, poses, lighting, arrangements, everything is made exclusively
गेम तो
for
ये
this,
रियल लग ही नहीं रहा मुझे अभी तक.
for this promotion, not assets
Oh
perhaps,
shit.
but certainly the arrangement of those assets in the scene is made for promotional purposes, which makes sense. But I think this is probably conceivably something that could run on a console in a 33 millisecond frame time, but it's kind of hard to say, honestly, because when you do look at imagery like this, I mean, when we think about the modern world of temporal upscalers in relatively still imagery, it doesn't really tell you a whole lot to look at an image like this and say, oh, this is super crisp and clean and looks good. Like, because it could be running at 720p internally, right?
Yeah,
And it could
nice.
just be upscaled effectively and shown in these kinds of screenshots. There are different kinds of techniques that could be in play here, but ultimately I think this is probably fairly plausible. The one area of divergence with prior showings is that previously we saw the game running at about
You're still
1440p
drinking alcohol?
minus black bars, so maybe it would technically be like 1152p, but like 2560 by 1152, something in that range vicinity, if I'm remembering correctly. Running with what would appear to be FSR1 as the
Yeah,
upscaler
Indian
of choice, so it
YouTube.
looks fairly similar to FSR1. So this would be a bit of a break from that, but again, I'm probably reading a little bit too much into this one. We know so little about the provenance of these images. I'd be very curious to see where they come from, but it would not shock me to learn that this was actually captured from real-time footage at 33 millisecond frame time on a
यार
console.
30
That wouldn't be
FPS
too
पे नहीं
shocking
खेलना
to me.
पर
And overall, like the
PS
level
पे
of
30
visual
FPS
quality
पे
of these
चलेगा
screenshots, I mean, it's
क्वालिटी पे
extraordinary. I think it's even more polished looking than the prior photo dump that we had last year, which showed a variety of characters in the game. This looks
Bulk
extremely
mod
polished, extremely
हर
smooth,
चीज का mod है
and I
GTA
think they're
5 में
getting their rendering into
San
tip-top
Andreas में
shape.
JJ
There
के
was some
mod
other
है
changes to hair rendering, which I think make the game look more pleasing. And ultimately, this is just super appealing. Now, I would have loved more media
नहीं
from
शायद
this game,
performance पे
including a new
60
trailer. I hope that's
आ सकता
forthcoming
है
in
तो मे बी
July.
प्रो पे आएगा
But this is a
PS5
pretty
Pro
tantalizing showing, and I do think it tells us something about the graphical makeup of the game as well.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot going on there. Tom?
Yeah, I mean,
1 lakh
they kind of trickle out video through the website these days.
PC ना बनवा ले
Integrate
कोई
like these video clips into the GTA 6 site as you scroll down, and I think that's as good as we got from the last blowout, which was to announce the pre-order date with that look over the city with the infamous missing Ferris wheel reflection. This time, I think we just got a shot of the two leads, Jason and Lucia, like near a car, and it's good because you can scroll up and down and see the way the RT works in that shot. But it's very low quality, for our purposes. But yeah, as you say, Oliver, there's a lot of to be clear, I do think this is running on it is obviously in engine, but I don't think this is gameplay material in terms of the quality of the image quality. I think photo mode is
9-10
the
महीने
most
में आएगी
likely
PC पे
use
RDR2
to
भी
20 images have been generated.
नहीं
And
यार 9 महीने भी नहीं
as you
10 महीने
say,
बाद तो ये
a
अनाउंस
lot of
करते
this
हैं
is
कि PC पे
staged, like
आएगा
the way the two characters
तो
are
2
propped
साल
up
तो
in
मान ही
one
लो
shot next to like an old Beetle style car. You can kind of see that the lighting has been set
3
up
साल
just perfectly. I can't imagine it's a very realistic cutscene moment. It wouldn't really work as a cutscene moment. It's purely there for promo material.
हाँ 2 साल
Okay, so I'm going to move on the GTA 6 discussion now to stuff that wasn't actually discussed or released within the disclosures this week, because there's been a lot of rumors going on. And I thought it'd be fun to actually discuss the plausibility of some of those rumors. There was a media marked leak suggesting that the game would have quality and performance modes. I don't think that one is particularly plausible. For various reasons, which we've discussed in the past. I mean, maybe there will be. We just don't know at this point. We're just sort of still of the belief that when you're dealing with a simulation of this quality, the CPU time involved is going to be beyond the current generation consoles. Even the PlayStation 5 Pro. PlayStation 5 Pro, you could sort of ramp up graphics there. That seemed like a bit sort of implausible. I mean, everything's still to play for, right? Because even in Sony's Plays Best on PlayStation blog post, there was no discussion of PlayStation 5 Pro features or indeed a 60 FPS performance mode, which you'd think they would want to get into there, but alas not. There was also an interesting leak concerning PlayStation 5 Pro features. Now, this one's kind of bizarre. We're kind of
PS5
reaching a bit,
कॉपीज
I
का
think, maybe in
PS5 भी
some
बिकेंगे
respects,
बहुत
but a major Brazilian retailer,
ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं
Kabum,
शायद 3 बिलियन सेल्स
said that there's going to be PlayStation 5 Pro enhancements. I think we can agree with that. I think the list here is oddly specific to the point where maybe there is something to it. So let's talk about the enhancements that were discussed here. Advanced ray tracing with improved global illumination. Well, we know that there is RTGI on the trailer, and that was running on a base PlayStation 5, so makes sense. Realistic reflections on cars, waters, and the environment. Well, I think we've already discussed that that's happening anyway. Could it be enhanced on Pro? Possibly. Dynamic weather that affects physics and gameplay. We're just talking about basic gameplay features at this point, but this one is interesting. More stable frame rates on PlayStation 5 Pro. This kind of makes sense because it's not performance in 60.
And it's gonna get blocked. It's over. Low high, the Evo 2018 Tekken 7 champion. Steve!
Back one blocked.
FPS, it's just
And that's gonna do it. No mountain high, no valley lake, no bracket too tough.
25, 10. Native optimization designed to take advantage of PS5 Pro hardware. Kind of points to PSSR2.
लग तो नहीं रहा
Oliver,
60 FPS
the
रहेंगे.
source of this information is very, very obscure to the point where probably we should rule it out. But that said,
हाँ
what's
रोपले
being
बहुत देखते
discussed
हैं.
here is plausible, right?
It is plausible. It is plausible, if only that it seems quite realistic, I would say. Like when we're talking
10वीं में
about
पढ़ने वाला
Fun
एक
bear
लड़का
tracing,
रोबोट का आविष्कार
more
कर
stable
दिया है
frame rates,
ये
higher
लड़का
resolution
बताता
GT से
है कि
बाहर
ये
भी
रोबोट
देखा मैंने
चलता भी है
काफी.
ये
very
लड़का
realistic
ये
prospects,
रोबोट
and also
बोलता
not
भी
that
है
exciting
कल सूरज
prospects. Like I
कितने
think
बजे
we'd hope
निकलेगा?
for PSSR2 on this. Really. That would be kind of unfortunate if it did not ship with PSSR2, although perhaps they've cooked up some custom upscaler, or maybe they're using some variant of FSR or something that's actually got the game in reasonable shape, who knows. But this all seems like very typical boiler.
And it's gonna get blocked. It's over. And it's over. Low high, the Evo 2018 Tekken 7 champion.
Steve! Back one blocked. And that's gonna do it. No mountain high, no valley lake, no bracket too tough. Low high is your TWC 25 champion.
Legends.
이제 완전 처음으로 접한 거는 어렸을 때 한 거의 10살쯤
10 years old.
이제 오락실에서 킹 오브 파이터 좀 봤고 철권도 그때 이제 철권 3 이런 것도 좀 보고 그게 이제 처음 접했던 기억이 있습니다. 이제 아무래도 그 당시 오락실 환경이라는 게 좀 무서운 형들도 많고 좀 그런 문화가 있었고 전 너무 어렸기 때문에 이제 조금 이제 게임을 이기면은 이제 형들이 화내고 이런 걸 좀 보고 자랐던 기억이 있습니다. 이제 제가 18살인 고등학교 2학년 때였는데
अच्छा
같은
खेलता है
반
लो भाई.
친구가 집에 같이
Cheap
가는
characters
길에
नहीं
이제
खेलता.
오락실에 같이 들르자 해서 갔는데 이제 철권을 하는 거예요. 그래서 나도 이거 해본 적 있다 어렸을 때 이제 나랑 해보자 했는데 그 자리에서 한 10연 패 정도 제가 당했던 것 같아요. 그래서 그 친구를 이기려고
हाँ यार
하다
याची
보니까
पता
이렇게
नहीं
왔습니다.
याची खेल ही नहीं पा रहा वो.
That would have been it if it was a block. That's it. He's in rage. Slide. No. Goes mid. One more will do it. First on esports low high from Korea. That's it.
पर मिशिमा उसके बाद consistent top 8 बनाना बड़ा मुश्किल है.
Beast Arena Hong Kong 2018 after the bracket reset from Yamasa
Consistency नहीं है मिशिमास में.
The switch to law. The meme pick to law.
그게 이제 제가 처음 고등학교 때 철권을 다시 하면서 이제 화랑이라는 캐릭터를 골랐는데 그 화랑이라는 캐릭터에 이제 밑으로 왼발 오른발을 입력을 하면은 이제 하단을 때리고
इसलिए easy characters better रहते हैं.
그 당시에 그거를 계속 썼더니 이제 형들이 너 왜 계속
वो
로하이
execution खराब है तो मिशिमा खेल ही नहीं पाओगे.
그만 써라 해가지고 이 기술이 로하이구나. 뭔가 이름이 그래도 영어라서 이걸로 해야겠다 하면서 로하이가 됐습니다.
हाँ एज भी है नी भी नहीं खेल पा रहा आजकल
처음에
इतना.
한국에서는 이제 역시
top 8 नहीं बना पा रहा.
스타크래프트 때문에 많은 사람들이 프로게이머에 대한 꿈을 좀 키우기도 했고 그렇지만 저는 이제 철권을 하면서 이제 처음에는 그냥 잘하고만 싶다, 이제 내 상대방을 이기고 싶다는 생각을 하면서 계속 했는데, 솔직히 지금 생각해봐도 언제 프로게이머가 돼야겠다라고 생각을 다짐했던 적은 없던 것 같아요. 그냥 잘 하려고 하다 보니 대회도 나가고 대회에서 입상을 하다 보니까 이렇게 된 거라서 언제 이 생각을 했는지는 잘 모르겠습니다. 처음에는 이제 아무래도 부모님이 이렇게 안정적이지 않을 수 있는데 걱정도 많이 하셨고, 근데 이제는 아무래도 상금도 크고 하다 보니까 지금은 이제 어머니가 가끔 그런 말을 하시는데, 어렸을 때 오락실 다닐 때 돈 더 줄 걸, 이런 얘기를 많이 하시거든요 지금은. 그래서 지금은 응원도 많이 해주시고 되게 기뻐하십니다.
I understand. With Devil Jin, I think Lowhigh probably has a lot.
लॉस जीता था एशियन से.
그때 이제 2018년도 에보를 참가하게 됐는데 그 해에 에보 재팬이 처음으로 열렸어요. 그때가 이제
이거
처음이라면
जीत चुका है लो
에보가
एक बार.
그때가 처음이고, 이제 미국 쪽 에보는 그때가 이제 두 번째였는데, 이제 미국 대회 미국
JDCR
에보는 처음
के
가보는 거라서 이제 갔을 때 대회장도 굉장히 크고
टॉप 8 क्या टॉप
이제
16 में भी नहीं दिखता.
선수들이 되게 친근하게 와가지고 너 게임하는 거 많이 보고 있다,
JDCR
너 이런 캐릭터 하는데 나
Echo
이거
Fox
좋아한다,
JDCR
이런 얘기도 많이 해줘서 되게
unbeatable.
이게 철권으로 다 같이 친구도 될 수 있고 이런 기분을
और
느꼈습니다.
टैग टू JDCR.
Going up against the reigning Tekken World Tour champion. I'm gonna need a break. UYU Kudans.
डांस ये देखो.
선수는 이제 제가 철권을 하면서 이제 그린 아케이드나 이런 데서 많이 만나고, 이제 형
ग्रीन
동생으로서
आर्केड
게임도 같이 많이 하고, 이제
सब प्रो प्लेयर्स वहीं से हैं.
근데 이제 결승전에 만났을 때 이제 결승전
Same.
전에 승자 결승에서도 한번
मैं भी ब्लास्ट बच चुका हूँ.
그때는 제가 진짜 아슬아슬하게 2대2에서 이겨가지고
For our hero, it might be it. And he got him. Classic mix-ups there. If you look at the final round.
결승전을 갔을 때 긴장이 많이 되는 상태였어요. 그러다 보니 이제 헤드셋을 쓴 상태로도 이제 밖에 소리들이 너무 잘 들리고, 그러다 보니까 아예 이 관중 소리를 같이 들으면서 해야겠다 해서 헤드셋을 벗고 게임했던 그런 기억이 있습니다.
He started to use the jab. Oh, never mind.
Nice electric.
Oh, he dropped it. What's he gonna do? Oh my God, he dropped it.
ये कौन सा लो है शाहीन का?
This is outrageous. What a blow up, and he got it. Very nice. This is insane. A reset. He's gonna get up. He's gonna stretch. Okay, what is he doing? He's asking for water. Yes. Gotta stay lubed.
काउंटर इतना
Gotta be
शायद.
ready, hydrated. Yeah. It's hot here. What's going on? Yeah, it is a scorcher. There's a lot of hype in this room, and you know how that works. Hype creates heat.
Young को डांस.
Water ready to roll. He just reset the bracket 3-1, and now both players are now in losers bracket.
JDCR एकदम संस्कार जैसा लगता है.
We are about to see history right here. Lowhigh looks kind of dejected here. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? A little bit discouraged. He looks shaken. He definitely looks discouraged. And there is as far as respect
आर्केड वर्जन में तो काफी चीजें broken थी.
He looks at him as older brother for sure. Most certainly, Qdance is like his mentor and young, as they say.
이게 지금 생각해 보면은 그 당시에 이제 에보가 얼마나 컸는지 잘 모르는 상태로 대회를 참가해서 그냥 대회를 했다고만 생각을 했었거든요. 그런데 이제 지금 생각해 보면은 그 해에 이제 그 대회가 상금도 가장
आर्केड में शायद.
그러면서 이제 어느 정도 안정적으로
जिनका डाउन में 4 लॉन्चर था. काउंटर हिट.
만들어줬던 대회였습니다 저에게.
All in this single match. Yes. Okay, the low. They trade blows.
Hello Dior.
What's he gonna do with it though? Oh, what is he doing? Unbelievable. And it's gonna get blocked. It's over.
Damn 3-0 कर दिया.
Mistakes in that last game was
Rank 2. CBM.
The Evo 2018. Wow.
हाँ सॉरी.
Tekken 7 champion. Congratulations. Won it.
कितने यंग लग रहे हैं.
He has ever been to Evolution, and he took it in a convincing.
हाँ कितना different.
Amazing stuff. Yes. Very, very nice.
आ गया टेकन इट अब.
아무래도 철권 7에서 철권 8으로 넘어올 때 히트 시스템이 많이 생기고 이제 그에
हाँ रैंक ने लेवल्स पे शिफ्ट करा है
기술들이 많이 생겼는데 저도 처음에는
वो भी स्टिक प्लेयर था पहले
너무 연연을 해서 이제 굳이 사용하지 않아도 되는 상황에서도 약간 이 히트 시스템을 꼭 사용해서 이겨야 철권 8이다 이 생각에 너무 빠져서 좀 게임에 적응도 잘 못하고 그런 게 있었는데 제가 지금 와서 생각해 보면은 이제 결국 철권 8도 철권 기본이 그대로라고 생각을 해서 이제 많은 사람들이 이제 프레임을 신경 쓰지 않고 이제 기술을 계속 쓴다던가 이제 그 철권 8이 어그레시브하다라는 말이 많잖아요. 그거에 너무 생각을 많이 해서 그런 경향이 좀
ये
있는데
लोग तो 10 साल से ज़्यादा खेल रहे हैं
경험한 지금까지 경험한 대로는 결국
20
철권이
years
철권이기
probably
때문에 기본적인 이제 프레임을 지켜가면서 하는 게 가장 효율적으로 저 스스로는 느꼈던 것 같아요.
इसने भी बताया 10 साल का था तब से खेल रहा है फीडबैक के बारे में बताएगा क्या फीडबैक किया था ना इसमें
갔다면 갔는데 이제 자신이 없었다기보다는 이제 다들 잘하니까 이제 가능할까라는 생각을 하다가 이제 TWT 2025 파이널이 있기 전에 한국에서 STL 파이널이 있었어요.
자, 조준점을 잡아 나가는데 체력이 없어요. 이제
हाँ इससे नीक हो रहा था
하체트를 때릴지 아니면 세카 있는 쪽을 로아이 선수. 자,
कुछ भी ऐसे ही
레이제 방어부 설문. 움직임으로
लिए
싸움의 종집을 찍은 건 DRX 로하이.
5 साल से खेल रहा हूँ बस
그 대회에서 제가 우승을 하면서 이거 할만하겠다.
लेकिन के लिए 5 साल बहुत कम है
됐는데 이제 그렇게 큰 대회를 또 이제 에보 2018 이후로 우승을 한 건데 이제 철권 8에 처음에 적응을 잘 못하기도 했었는데 역시 계속해서 내 플레이로 만들면
Tekken 6?
이제 잘 할 수 있겠구나 하면서 이제
그치.
앞으로도 만약에 그런 적응을 못하는 시기가 와도 다시 이겨낼 수 있지 않을까 이렇게 좀 마음가짐이 많이 바뀌게 됐어.
Lohai is so close. This could be the end. Oh! Back to the wall you go. It's so close. More exchange could do it. Let me get some.
Season 2 law
Steve. Back one blocked. And that's gonna
Nice.
do it. No mountain high. No valley low.
नहीं लगी क्लोई कौन खेलेगा
Lohai is your TWT 25.
철권을 이제 제가 접하기 전까지는 뭔가 이걸 하고 싶다. 이거를 내가 인생의 목표로 삼아서 잘하고 싶다라고 생각을 한 적이 솔직히 없는 것 같은데 이제 아까 말씀드린 것처럼 이제 철권을 하면서 내 상대방을 이기고 싶다라는 생각 하나로 이제 이렇게까지 오다 보니까 정말 이게 없었다면은 제가 어떻게 살고 있었을지 사실 상상이 안 될 정도로 되게 중요하게 됐습니다. 현재로서는 그런 구체적인 계획은 없지만 이제 선수로서
PWC अगस्त में शायद
이제 앞으로도 이제 뭐 잘 안 되는 시기가 와도 포기하지 않고 계속 하는 모습을 보이는 게 제 목표입니다.
Let's hear it one more time for your champion, Lohai.
पुराने मैचेस देखने का इंडिया के जिन्होंने सीरियसली खेला उनके लिए काउंट होता होगा मैं तो 2018 से 23 तक कॉम्बोज ही सीखे थे हाँ मैंने भी स्टार्टिंग के 2 साल बस ऐसे ही खेलता था बिना सीखे लवनीत वर्सेस तेजन मुझे तो पता भी नहीं था डिस्कॉर्ड वगैरह में लोग खेलते हैं लेकिन व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में कुछ भी बोल देता था। अच्छा तभी मैच खराब है तुम्हारी। तभी ऐसे को टॉक्सिक बोलते हैं लोग। हाँ मुझे भी नहीं पता डिस्कॉर्ड के बारे में। एशियन को भी बोल दिया था भी। तुम कैसे बैन नहीं हुए टूर्नामेंट से? 10 years ago? खुद 12 साल से खेल रहा है ये गेम, मुझे बता रहा था। दस साल पहले कॉलेज में थे। आईसी है अंक, रियल अंक आईसी। स्कूल को कॉलेज बोल रहे हो? इंटर, हाँ तो हम भी बोलते हैं। हाँ टैक्टो के कॉम्बोज बहुत अच्छे हैं पर उतना ही कॉम्प्लेक्स है। बहुत कैरेक्टर्स है इस गेम में। टैक्टो में मूवमेंट बेस्ट है। इंडिया में टैग 2 से टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहे हैं। एशियन भाई ने तो कोडांस को भी हरा रखा है। टाइम को डांस हो गई।
Trying. Oh, he lost to Book. Okay. He's trying to get some of these Tekken World Tour points. He's one of those people that needs to do really well here to stay valid in the chasing for points.
ये लेफ्ट वाले तेजन है। टेकन नेट थोड़ा ही खेला था, अब नहीं खेलते। हाँ छोड़ दिया कैंड। स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा खेला था उन्होंने। फाइटर शोडाउन में आए थे 24 वाले, नेक्सस में नहीं आए थे। डाउन प्ले में भी आए थे एक दो, फिर शायद छोड़ दिया गेम में। सेकंड आए थे फाइटर शोडाउन 24 में। आसुका, नीना, लिडिया भी ट्राई कर रहे थे। हाँ फरदीन के बेंच फाइनल हुआ था।
It's an instant wall breaking. I mean, sorry, floor break.
I think Asuka doesn't do too bad on the stage either.
Legend है इंडिया के।
Especially now that she's gotten so buff, like we've been seeing a whole lot more Asuka players.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's the new Jack.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, just eats an electric right out of the gate though. Floor break.
I think इन्होंने काफ़ी बड़े प्लेयर को हराया सिर्फ इंडिया में। को डांस को हराना बहुत बड़ी बात है। हाँ वो जी है वही प्राइम को डांस
I like the patience here by Kudans. And Tegan is getting his way in. This is a good opportunity, though. Gets a God Fist. Floor break with the Twin Lancer. That should be it. No!
Quite, but still able to close off the round.
Round 2. Fight.
तेजन ने सिखाया तुम्हें ऐसे ही तब भी ऐसा खेलता हूँ
Really good mid. We don't see too many Oscars use that. Tapping him on the toes.
Just dashing on his face.
Yeah, gets caught by the Wraith kick. And Kudan's staggering his mid.
And nice conversion as well from Tegan. Recognizing that he was a bit off axis, not going for the normal combo.
Oh, 3-ring circus? No, goes for the demon hoof instead. Up, forward, 3. Okay, all right. Uh-oh, Tegan getting comfortable.
Tegan
Yeah, if he wins this, he's going to have like, I don't know, 3? Is this his 3rd upset if he beats Kudans?
यार हम लोग को तो पासपोर्ट वीज़ा ही नहीं मिल रहा है
Oh, hell sweep, 3-ring circus this time. Going for the floor break? No, the extension
कितना
instead.
खराब पासपोर्ट हो गया इंडिया का
Gonna push really close to that wall. That way he probably get a juggle, gets the floor
नहीं
break on
वर्ल्ड
the wall,
कप नहीं
triggers
देखा
combo,
मैंने
a little more damage, but Tegan,
जर्मनी आउट हो गई
he's got
किससे
ground right now.
Oh, nice punish on that.
Ooh, 2 rounds to 1 versus Kudans.
Round 4. Fight.
लो पैरी में क्या सीखना है पैरे
What
वैसे
exactly Tegan is doing? That's
पेनल्टीज
different, but
तक
he's
गया
definitely putting in work there. Definitely making it hard for him to.
हाइलाइट्स देखूंगा
Oh wow, goes for the fake out, nice spring kick. Kudans,
Oh
wow,
my.
tries to turn around. Hell's Gate, uh-oh. Ouch.
Big opportunity here for
Oh, gets the
Kudans.
wall
चीफ
spray.
डिवीजन broke it the Tekken 7 में ये
2 rounds
ऊपर से
apiece right now in
कूडांस
this first game. Uh-oh. Tegan definitely still in this. Nice hit.
Anti
Whoa,
India.
Wow, what a sidestep. Still gets the back 3 though. He's gonna get the
ऐसा
wall.
क्यों
Uh.
वो तो इंटर्नशिप्स के लिए बुला रहे थे इंडियंस को ना
Great kick. All right. This has often been what's gotten Kudans
अच्छा
back
अच्छा
into the
ओके
game, those rape kicks. Nice sidestep. Punch him in the
लॉ
toe.
जंकयार्ड वगैरह के बारे में
Far to get the board to fall up into the electric. Gonna do a big damage here.
Oh, hell sweep
Cheap.
on the wall. Into the power crush. All right, but I can tell you right now that was not easy. That was not easily attained by Kudans. I can tell you that right now. 100% assurity, that was not a walk in the park.
Yeah, he had to put off.
किक पे आओ लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे फीफा वर्ल्ड कप
And there was even that. Even
किक पे बैन भी हो जाए क्या होगा
back 3 by Askas when he was pulling out the hell sweep, he was still brave enough to just dash in and pull out another hell sweep. And that
कोई
makes
अच्छा मैच है
sense.
All right, game 2.
Wait, did they go to stage select? Okay, I think they
I think they did. Did they go to stage select? Oh,
नहीं वो ये -12 थी रेज ड्राइव इसके लिए रेज ड्राइव है ये लो हेल्थ स्वीप
every time you go to stage select, sometimes you get the same stage over and over again.
लॉन्च फिनिश थी क्या रेज ड्राइव वाली लो सब रो रहे थे -14 था हाँ
Because they're planning like they did. Floor break.
नॉर्मल हिट पे हो गया क्या
Because they're planning like they did. Floor break.
एक सेकंड ये कौन सी हेल्थ स्वीप थी मैं भूल चुका हूँ ये
Did they? Did,
ओके देखो भाई
Okay, so anyways, they did go to stage select apparently, and Kudans fighting back for the
4-4 भी नॉक डाउन करते थे अब तो प्लस मिलता है बस
missed an epic comeback there.
चेंज कर दिया है F2
doing the evil intent, that laser scraper. Get off of me. Breaks the throw. Oh, gets the
हाँ देख रहा हूँ मैं फिर से लेजेंडरी मैच
Tried to go for a down 4-3. Nice down 4 coming from Kudans. Toss boot.
Tegan putting him in rage again. We saw Kudans in.
Rage hard. क्रश कर देती है ऑलमोस्ट.
I like when this happens to the camera. It like freaks
लो
out.
क्रश कर देता है शायद.
No punish there. Catches him with the counter hit. A bit off axis to get the combo though.
Early sidestepping. That's why it helps out. Can't get those easy combos. Nice broken plate there to answer back. This pace definitely benefits T.
इलेक्ट्रिक तो मारता ही नहीं है कूडांस.
Trying to get the full break. Yep.
Why punish?
Delay right there. That delayed hop kick is the perfect answer to that. Tries to go for the unblockable. Kudans knows about it.
अरे क्या क्या.
Gets hit with the can. One for me and the boys. The 2-pack. That's value right there, man. The 2-for-1.
हमारा मेन क्या है इसी. हर कैरेक्टर सीख लिया तुमने.
Oh wow. Oh, don't launch it this time. I said get off of me.
Wow, the sidestep into the down 4-2, recognizing that Kudans is going for something there.
Oh, punch him in the ankle. Oh,
smacks him into the 4-2.
Beat down.
ये भी नॉकडाउन देता है आसुका का.
Taking a perfect off of Kudans there.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs. And this might just be his third up.
Had the this time. Continues this way. This is going to be a lot harder for Kudans.
Starting off with the homing move. Trying to catch him sidestepping into the down 4-2.
Ow. Beat down punch on the wall. Again.
क्या
3
कर रहा है
times. I
कूडांस.
bet you won't do it again. He proves me wrong.
कर लिया डब.
Yo, Kudans is going to need a lot right now. Oh, wow. The regular God fist.
Making a comeback here, Kudans. No, just a bit out of range.
Cheap diversion.
Okay. Oh, wow. Sidestep. You see Kudans taking his time this time around.
लेकिन सर में तो बहुत ओपी था डिवीजन.
Wow! Right at max range.
Beat down punch. This dude is just abusing. He is taking advantage.
Yeah, and he's been changing the timing of it as well.
Goes for a counter right there. Hail sweep is the option for Kudans. Let's go and get him out of this corner. Tries to go for that dash electric at the end of the combo. Tries to sidestep forward to Tooth Fairy to take
कौन सा सीजन है ये पता नहीं.
point for Tejan. Representing India.
Taking out one of the best, if not the best, in Korea right now.
All right, still the reigning Tekken World
प्राइम
Tour
को डांस
champion.
करा दिया भाई.
All right, third ring circus.
Wow, the sidewalk on that, recognizing again that Kudans was going for a hell sweep.
Spring kick. What the?
Oh, wow. I'm speechless.
Power crash.
And that will be that. Kudans. And that will be
ये ईशा लवनी था पता नहीं.
that.
Crazy.
Kudans is
वो डांस करा दिया. ओ लवनी था यार.
Does India have a Noctis?
All right, let's go. Show the world what you got, India. Nice. Already with the launch. Kudan's finished. There's no way he's making this comeback right now. Never mind. I take it back. Love the knee electric. All right, 4-for-1. The elbow drop. Trying to reclaim some real estate. Let's go, India. Hold on. Down back one.
Doesn't even
He bet it on the low, yeah. Boom.
AGU बैच में.
First round trying to test Kudan's
2018.
defense there.
सीजन 4-5
On
होगा.
the legs, Kudan block while rising 2. Instant rage out first round.
3
Not
शायद.
bad.
पॉकेट बना लिया भाई.
Very strong move from Devil Jin. Nice. Crouches the high. Ready with the one. To the wall we go. Off axis. He doesn't get the ender, but still able to drop both. Debuff. The Indian debuff is unblockable, I heard. That's the legend.
Indian diva.
Hell sweep. Takes it, but no launch.
हाँ रेज ड्राइव बेटर है.
Lets it rip. Let's go. Oh, how did that whip?
Drop that.
One down back won't do it, though.
That's dangerous.
Jack's got really good pokes. There it is.
There you go.
Gets him. 1 round apiece. India number 1. Goes for the electric, gets interrupted though. Again, he's swinging away. I don't see other jacks use that move. Either way, Kudans get the screw on the rising attack here. Lovely back to the wall. Kudans chasing out the side roll.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be nice. To the wall. Can he reach it? Yes.
Damage, right?
Wow, India takes the lead.
India number 1. Tries to whip punish the electric. A little bit too far though, but good awareness from Lovely. 1-2. Elbow drop. Gets the count in. Doesn't go for the big boot or anything.
PS4 पे
Still good
lag भी
damage here
बहुत
from
हो
Lovely.
रहा है.
Oh,
Ooh, beautiful whip punish.
Unscaled on the last hit. Lovely's not out though. There it is. I was just about to say. My man was letting those EXD bugs rip all day. Game 1.
भाई हरा दिया.
Lovely, the beast.
Let's go, India.
Oh, hitting the screen there. This is Kudans.
Yeah, last is champion.
This is the Tekken World Tour champ. Show me your bob, Jack. How your bob gets so big.
लोग भी compete कर सकते हैं भाई.
Interrupted though from Lovely.
बस पिज़्ज़ा तो मिले.
All right, finally low parry on the down back.
Goofy outer है कितना jack.
So though, anyone's game right now.
Definitely. Only 2 leads on each side.
Hey, let's say
13 था शायद.
Rip and he gets the wall splat. Round 1 goes to Kudans.
भाई -14 launch.
The crowd likes the electric, not me. Come on, Lovely.
You've seen it too many times.
Prime Kudans.
Again, nice sidestep. Working on it perfect right now.
Oh man, Kudans turning it on here in the second set.
पता नहीं क्यों नहीं मिल रहा वीज़ा.
2 rounds.
No round.
पासपोर्ट अच्छा नहीं है शायद इंडिया का.
Still up 1 game though. He's got a chance. This is Tekken, right? Momentum shifts happen so quickly in this game.
It's true.
Goes for the jack, get up attack. No dice. Yeah, Love needs defense. Like his counter pokes in the last game are so on point. This game he couldn't do any. Choking the robot. It doesn't make any sense, man. Robots don't need to breathe.
किसी ने कमेंट किया था कि ट्रैवल हिस्ट्री भी नहीं है तो उससे और मुश्किल हो जाता है कि अगर तुम कभी कहीं गए नहीं हो बाहर तो वीज़ा नहीं मिलता जल्दी. स्ट्रॉन्ग तो होंगे सबके.
Someone's got to go home. Could you imagine Love Neat Kudans? Kudans comes to Thailand, loses to Noctis, and then Indian Jack.
Yeah.
Getting bopped.
इंटरव्यू ही नहीं मिलता जो वीज़ा के लिए इंटरव्यू होता है शायद.
Yeah, game 2, Love Neat couldn't get anything started, so let's see. Chopping away at the legs.
प्रॉफिट बनाते थे भाई इंडियन प्लेयर्स.
Low parry again. Yeah, Love Neat's got a really weird rhythm on his poking.
Yeah, and I think Kudans is really
starting to figure it out, man.
डांस को हरा रहा है भाई.
Debug out of range. Wow, look at that punish.
Damn. That might be it. Not quite. Gets it a low kick.
Space stayed out of the debug range. Dash in, full launch. Kudans is ready. He's trained to beat Saint all last season. Nice whip punish there.
भाई.
Get a wall. No, not quite.
Low parry again on the down back one.
He's got those meats.
It's either read or he's doing some sort of fuzzy crouch.
Maybe, yeah.
We saw it happen. We saw Need do it a lot.
All about money.
Nice. Block tail sweep, but a little bit off axis. Can't get the full combo. Now this guy's back to the wall. Uh-oh. That's a rip. Safe.
वही तो गैम्बलिंग करनी कहीं का वीज़ा लग जाए.
Rocket punch out of nowhere from downtown.
He dug that out from under the couch or something.
From downtown.
Like, where did that come from?
The first Indian in space with that rocket punch. One round apiece. Nice with punish.
इन्होंने भी हरा दिया था क्या कूडांस को?
Bring Q downs to the wall. Again, up forward.
एक मैच तो हरा ही दिया है.
Loveneat with maybe a down back one or a side step. No dice though. Loveneat's got him. Again!
हाई ट्रैकर क्या करोगे भाई?
Anakin, take notes.
अच्छा मैं स्क्रीन पे कहाँ देखता हूँ?
Oh my god.
The Indian rocket
कैसे
punch.
सेटअप होगा वो?
Scissors gets punish here. Match point for Loveneat.
कैरेक्टर देखता हूँ मैं बस. दूसरा कैरेक्टर.
Man, I love Tekken. Nice.
Until launch नहीं मिलता.
Q-Don's on the ropes. Q-Don's on the ropes against Loveneat. Nice block on the low.
Nice.
Down back one, slowly chipping Q-Don's away.
क्या हाँ कहाँ जा रहे हो भी मैटर करेगा.
Gets interrupted by Q-Don's. 1-1-2. Again, a beautiful win punish. Again, yo, he's 3 for 3 on the rocket punch. No!
अरे किसका हुआ ये?
Someone find JD or John Ding. It was John Ding.
Who plays pad?
PlayStation.
हाँ लवनीत भी तो स्टिक पे खेलते हैं शायद.
The official sponsor of fraudulent victory.
Rigged.
Wait, isn't Tekken? Some guy.
ये देखो बच गया कूडांस. मैच ही नहीं हुआ अभी. लास्ट राउंड था क्या?
Down back one, slowly chipping Q-Don's away. Second
तो लवनीत जीत गए.
1-1-2. Isn't Tekken 7 supposed to be on tournament mode? Oh,
जीत गए.
I think it's conspiracy. I think we're gonna turn the lights on in the venue.
इन्होंने भी छोड़ दिया शायद. हाँ.
They paused.
Game or something. See, sorry, I've never seen a Jack use that move.
Do you know the official ruling for this?
Oh,
You can call
no.
it whatever you want, man. It's Tekken. You can make up name moves as you want.
अच्छा खेला अभी खेला.
They're fighting. Let's go. Loveneat blows back out. Did he win? He's standing up. He's standing
जीत
up.
गए. इन्होंने भी हरा रखा है.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
इन्होंने भी हरा रखा
You
है.
hate to see that kind of thing happen.
It's a crappy way to win.
You hate to see that kind of thing happen, but he's got to take it anyway.
It was a conspiracy against Lovely. True. आठ साल पुराना वीडियो. ये किसका चैनल है? अच्छा मैंने सब किया हुआ है. हिप हॉप समर है. विलरेन वर्सेस वयम. रैंक मैच है क्या? लकी क्लोई ओमेगा. देख लो भाई लकी क्लोई. क्या एम्परर है लकी क्लोई? कंफ्यूज हो गया मैं. जूलिया ओमेगा. जूलिया तो मुझे अभी भी समझ नहीं आती. बैक स्विंग ब्लो. डैमेज बहुत था लकी क्लोई का. पिंचिंग बैक. Wall splatting rage drive. Nice. पता नहीं क्या है लकी क्लोई. फिंगर वगैरह है. केप ऑफ आइडल. हाँ बहुत डैमेज था लकी क्लोई का. तो डांस भी करा देगी। एक और
私のバックダンサーにしてやるんだからこれくらいちゃんとやれよ
सेकंड सेवन की एंडिंग से बेकार थी।
なんだよ文句あんのかてめえ負けた分際で私の言うことが聞けねえのかよほらもう一回ラッキーくらいだよほらこっちも好きでやってんじゃねえんだよ
क्या कर दिया एडी को ये सेवन में।
プロの世界は甘くねえんだよこのうどん頭野郎ほらもう一回ラッキー
एडी
ダメだっつってんだろ手がそう
पिट रहा है बेचारा।
そうだ本番では助走させっからな
Me diz onde está o Kazuya.
क्या एंडिंग सही है।
Tá brincando comigo? Hum?
Pega, pega, pi.
सेवन की एंडिंग्स बड़ी लो बजट थी। लूजर हैं मार्को काजुया है क्या कोई बीटीपी डोजो आईसी है क्या इसमें।
वहाँ पे लाइक जो है डेथ ब्रैकेट
ओ ये कितना पुराना है
रेडी है
4 साल।
वहाँ पर सनी है सनी लाइक सबको ये जानते हैं कि कहाँ से कुछ भी कभी भी बदल सकता है वक्त हालात जज्बात
नहीं और तो मैचेस नहीं पता मुझे।
खेलें चाहे वो जो भी कैरेक्टर उठा ले मार्डो भी क्यों ना खेल लें
और अभी मैं लीडर बोर्ड दिखाऊंगा तो आप सब हैरान होने वाले हो
ये क्वेश्चन ही ऐसा था भाई
सेवन में बहुत थे।
लोगों ने जो है क्वेश्चन पेपर ही पूरा नहीं पढ़ा था
सी हु इज ऑन टॉप नाउ
शिवांग कंट्रोल
ये तो गलती से जीता है उन्होंने कर दिया मार्डो का गेम तो ऐसा है अगर चल गया तो फिर देयर इज नो वन स्टॉपिंग इट
मार्डो
चाहे वो गेम का कोई भी कैरेक्टर हो देखने वाली बात होगी कि और सनी का भी लाइक फ्लो आ गया तो भाई कहानी खत्म ओहो ही कुड हैव लॉन्च्ड इट लेकिन नहीं उन्होंने ब्लॉक किया
मार्डो भी बहुत चीप था
और उठा लिया देखिए इस तरह के वेकअप ऑप्शन लाइक मार्डो को जो ओकी मिलती है राइजिंग फोर्स
नरक चालक हेल वॉकर
वो बहुत ही डेडली हो सकती है और वहां पे ओहो फिर से वेव पे इसको लॉन्च नहीं कर रहे इसको अगर वो लॉन्च कर दी बिग जैब से जगह उठा ली क्या बात है और यहाँ पर क्या ये तो भाई साहब
ऑनलाइन चैलेंजर इवेंट है।
हाँ ये तो पता ही था ठीक है रेज आर्ट आ गई पहला मिड को भी तो यार फ्रैंक लॉन्च कर देगा फॉरवर्ड 3-4 से
actually that duck launch from Shubham under 1-1 that was awesome that was outstanding and I think that completely shifted the momentum and then Shubham felt the confidence in
के लिए आपको जो
लगी कानों में
ठोके कितना पुराना प्लेयर है
वो पता नहीं क्या क्या बजे जा रहा है उसमें बाप रे इंस्ट्रूमेंट भी फिगर आउट करना मुश्किल है और वो चले जा रहा है
हाँ इंटरनेशनल होपफुली
शाहीन वन है तो योशी के पास
योशी किलर वर्सेस शुभम
ये आपके लास्ट टाइम भी खाए थे ये उन्हें थोड़ा योशी किलर ध्यान में रखना पड़ेगा
It is too early, but I think Shubham has downloaded. But who knows? His hop kick placement has been perfect from past one game. Yoshi killer.
And actually, it is like very difficult to. ये भाई बच गए
फ्लैश मार दिया
You cannot escape my flash, bro. You can escape my mix-up, but you cannot escape my flash.
ओए वेव
You can run, you can hide, but you cannot
Flash.
escape my flash.
चीप है ऑफलाइन वो पीछे तो वो है ना विल रहे हैं ना क्या वयम है शायद हाँ वयम ड्रीम हैक हैदराबाद अरे और FJB थोड़ा स्मूथ लग रहा है मॉनिटर PS4 पे हो रहा है ना और रोहित जानते हैं ओ मोमेंट भी है ओ योशी किलर हैवी प्लेयर्स हैं दोनों वेयर जानी मैं तो कब का ही है तब मुझे पता ही नहीं था ये टूर्नामेंट्स वगैरह के बारे में मैंने 8 में स्टार्ट किया खेलना ये भी देखे हुए लग रहे हैं स्नेक फ्यूरी और मल्ले भाई भी हैं पीछे कम टाइम टेकन इट थोड़ा इजी भी हो गया ना इसमें तुम्हारी वीडियो नहीं आई सी
Hello everyone and welcome to day 1 of Street Fighter 5 Proving Grounds and
Mom was in
we are
practice
here-
mode.
I need to do that again.
Community is growing in India. It's really good to see that there are players in India. Like players that know how to play and stuff are very detailed.
हाँ FGP भी काफ़ी टाइम से खेल रहे हैं
Thank you, Suits, for organizing this tournament.
Before we move on to the other topics, I just want to know,
हलवा पर
coming to Bangalore, how does it feel like? How is it different? And how's the gaming culture here coming to when compared to where you come from?
ये तो छोटे
when I came to
headphones
Bangalore, I met a gamer. His name, he's also the hook master who played here. Anurag is the name, and I like his efforts. He's bringing so much of newbies, and he's training them regularly. So I really like that. I was practicing in his
Proving
his cafe,
grounds.
and we practiced till late night.
Keeping the Tekken community active
7
in
साल
India is
पुराना
takes more than one person. So would you like to share more about the other people who are played a very crucial role in keeping this thing alive?
Yeah, I finally met the founder of Technical India when he is a nice dude and he is doing a lot to the community. He is helping.
नए लोग जुड़े आज भी इस टूर्नामेंट में टॉप 16 तक भी पहुंचे
Newbies,
जिन्होंने 2 महीने तक प्रैक्टिस की थी एंड दे वर इन
नोबी से बेटर न्यू
तो लग रहा है कि आगे जाके इसका अच्छा फ्यूचर
कीबोर्ड पे खेल रहे हैं
मैं
तो
भी
नाइस
यही कहूंगा जो भी नए लोग अभी देख रहे हैं इस इंटरव्यू को अगर वो टूर्नामेंट
Welcoming, right? And
कंपैरेटिवली हाँ कितने पुराने वीडियोस हैं यहाँ पे इन लोग को तो जानता ही नहीं होगा 10 साल पुरानी वीडियो आर कूल आरकुल काजुया खेल रहे हैं। गोल्डन एरा, हाँ। फॉरेन किलर कौन है? इसी 12 साल से खेल रहा है, इसका एक वीडियो नहीं है। हाँ, मूव लिस्ट ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही है। अरे ये कौन सी सेरेमनी है? इसमें जॉन्डिंग आया था। अच्छा, सिंगापुर।
Make some noise one more time, guys. That's third place representing India. And of course, in second place, representing the Philippines, make some noise for AK.
थर्ड आए भाई, वाओ।
Books, AK. Wait, what a showing, man. What an amazing showing.
भाई कौन सा कैमरा है ये?
The whole tournament. And last, but not least, make some noise, guys, for your grand champion here in C Major, UYU's very own John Deere. John Deere?
एशियन वर्सेस जॉन्डिंग।
Anyone. In the group, if they can have one good performance
अच्छा, ये तो शायद मैंने देखा था। हाँ, ये ज़्यादा पुराना नहीं है।
The fate. Is the fate already decided? Who knows?
जूलिया खेलता था जॉन्डिंग।
So we go. We're going with this Taejon with the Zafina versus John Thing, picking back that Julia. Getting started.
हाँ, वो कैमरे से ही है।
Pushing Taejon against the wall, towards the wall.
Chopping away at the ankles. We saw this last time, and his Zafina was looking good earlier.
Yeah.
But you know that John Ning definitely has a lot of character experience here in this department.
Yes. Just looks like he doesn't want to let Taejon get anything started. Just mauling him once he had his, pressure and he had a way in.
Oh boy, yeah, do it again. On hit. He was testing him there.
Oh gosh, need to be very
दोनों कैरेक्टर्स
I love that challenge, but
cheap हैं भाई।
Oh boy.
Okay, tailspin still available.
लेकिन चाहे तो बहुत cheap थी ज़फीना।
Huge. Yeah, 4-4-3. I had that hardcore, just ducking in his face.
जीता कौन था ये?
Right, let's see
1-1.
whose fate is.
क्लोज ही मैचेस होते थे हमेशा।
In the theater, of course.
And everyone restreaming as well. Big shouts to you. I know there's a lot around the world.
Yeah, craziest time zones around the world too.
Nice with punish with the wild standing for. Okay, break on the throw.
लगा दिया इन्फिनिट भाई। इसमें बैकडैश ही करती रहती है ज़फीना।
Yeah, the timing on that 1+2 has been there for him today with Zafina.
Okay, love it now using the back one.
सब स्टेज पे कर सकते थे, रैंडम रूल नहीं था कोई।
Okay, just wanted to game out of the stance. Using that mid.
Yeah, solid deep from Taejon right now. Man, I kind of wish he was running Zafina the entire time.
Seems to have the answer.
Oh,
I love it. He's letting the string flow, giving John a taste of his own medicine. We've been seeing him doing it throughout this.
Classic bait there.
Careful, rage drive is real. Spends the rage drive. Now, what is he gonna do? Goes to the low.
John Ning got to deal with the man.
The string, I'm
He
telling
got
you.
string too. Sidestep. John Ning survives and hangs on
काउंटिंग
to
कितना अलग लग रहा है।
one. But is it enough? That's going to be the question.
buff नहीं हुआ
Taejon
ज़्यादा।
getting that first game might have just screwed everything up for him.
That is the big, big, big question, We're gonna.
बेटर शोडाउन। बहुत साल पुराना। ओ भाई। गेमिंग क्या पीसी पे हो रहा है? हाँ नौजवान पीसी पे हो रहा है। Please.
Nice match is going on. Yeah, about to begin.
हाँ दोस्तों हाँ न्यूबी अरमान था शायद, अरमान भी नहीं था।
My God, what seemed like a pretty good start and was a pretty good start.
Nice launch. Spot था कोरोना। वो शक्तिशाली। हाँ वीडियो चल रही। रैंक किलर मिशिमा ही खेलता था शायद। एवरेज फोर को आईएलजी ग्रैंड आईएलजी ये भी कोई टूर्नामेंट होता था। इताची कौन?
Malay, anything you have to say before the match? Like,
I think
you're
hoping I do well in my next match against TDS. He's a good player. Sent me to losers in ILG last chance qualifier, so I'd be very cautious. अभी हम सोच रहे हैं
TDM
strategy कैसे करना है, how to unstyle points. That's my main focus, and you will see some new stuff today, for sure.
ओजी प्लेयर्स भाई।
प्लान था कैसे
अच्छा खेल रहा है, स्ट्रेटजी कुछ नहीं है, बस कैरेक्टर नॉलेज का।
हाँ मैंने भी पहली बार देखा।
पता नहीं पता है अलग प्लेयर से खेला उसने।
I don't know. I'm just gonna pick Oscar for the first match, and let's see. If I win, I will stick to it. Of course, I have to stick to it, and if I lose, I will switch. Maybe I will switch.
All the best.
Let's see.
Probably get destroyed by
वो भाई नकुल भी खेलता था 6 साल पहले।
I will call him probably. Like I did last time.
All the best.
छः साल से टूर्नामेंट्स। वाह टीजर हाँ तेजन और लवनीत रोहित जैन भी जाता था इंटरनेशनल देखा हुआ मैंने। टाइगर अपरकट मोस्टली। मिशिमा प्लेयर फॉरेन किलर ही है इसमें। ग्रे लैग साइको। सात साल पुराना वीडियो है, अलग तो लगेंगे ही। ग्रे भी बहुत अच्छा खेलते थे, अभी भी खेलते हैं। और कोई ऑफलाइन है? होंडा माइस्टर ये भी खेलते हैं ऑफलाइन। रेजिंग मोड। भाई शिवांग है क्या सामने? हाँ शिवांग भी काफी टाइम से खेल रहा है ऑफलाइन। ऐसी इतनी दूर से हजार लगती थी अकुमा की, पीछे जंप करना पड़ता था बचने के लिए। कीबोर्ड लगा हुआ है कैसे? हिप हॉप समझ रहा है। चेयर पे रोईजान, नाइटविंग, साग, ये कभी नाम भूल रहा हूँ मैं। टेकन किंग इंडिया ही है शायद ये तो। अरे प्रियांश शिवाना प्रियांश। हाँ सोल लीजा। कीबोर्ड लग जाएगा PS4 में। अच्छा कन्वर्टर रखा है। हाँ तो लॉन्च फिनिशेबल है। Nice.
पागल हो गए यार।
Oh, I found warning. Show me page and इंटरनेशनल वाला शायद जहाँ पे नहीं आया था। ये वाला देखा था मैंने। हाँ इसमें फाइनल में रोहजन और नाइटविंग ही था शायद। फाइनल फ्लैश रॉनी ये भी इतने टाइम से खेल रहे हैं। शान
That's kind of the thing. It's not 50-50, man. It's like the 50-50, man. You know, Mishima are the best.
बंद ही करता हूँ मैं तो देखता रह जाऊंगा। ऐसे ही पुराने इंडिया के पुराने ऑफलाइन टूर्नामेंट्स। ये भी रेजिंग मोड कहाँ है? ग्रीन के पीछे से पता नहीं बॉडी बिल्डर कौन है। ये कौन है इन्हें नहीं जानता मैं। रे सैम एक्सप्लॉइड। हाँ नाम तो जानता हूँ। ग्रे कौन सा है इनमें? राइट वाले। हाँ राइट वाले ग्रे हैं। वही हम लकी कोई।
That's 12 frame and that's minus 12, so it should have worked. But let's move on. I mean,
Both players highly experienced.
Safina mirror.
And that converts it. Second hit hits. That's a launcher from Shubham. Makes it 1 round apiece. What a sidestep of FJB. Hits him with the back three.
Prime FJB.
Move it towards the wall. Goes to the Yoki and the forward 4-3 to finish it off. Great mid option. Forces the opponent into crouching and with
टेकन प्लेयर जेल में है वो कौन नी वाला जॉब तो नहीं ले से अनोइंग कोई कैरेक्टर है नहीं
spinning round and round but doesn't convert him to the wall. Again with hits for the launcher.
They might get the set. Oh, okay. I thought it was a
Almost
perfect.
a perfect, yeah.
It was. I believe they traded blows.
Oh, what a low parry.
With the
Hey,
convergence.
hey.
फुल स्कोर ये कौन है
Their fashion trend becomes what's new now. I don't make the rules. Paul versus Leo. This is so insane. What a matchup.
मास्टर इवेंट बाप रे
A great wushu and kung fu practitioner. Traditional styles here, and Paul is a great American mixed martial.
अरे फुल स्क्रीन नाम क्यों नहीं आ रहे Time explored. Game on winner.
It's a cancel and then a 2 jab and then a cancel again. To the game, the Europeans got really good at the game. And South
फिर से चेक देखा है तुमने जफीना मिरर वो काजिया कौन ले रहा है बटन चेक कर रहे होंगे लीना फ्रैंक क्ले वर्सेस बशर मिस कर दिया हमने
and the production crew here, honestly, great stuff.
Is the trusty Nina, you know, and Shubham with the fang. Now these are sparing punches. Yep.
दिखाया ही नहीं स्ट्रीम पे
R6 players not allowed. Hey,
दिनेश किंग भी खेल रहे हैं काफी टाइम से
enjoy any other game alive. Tanya versus Demo Man.
ये तो साक है शायद ये और है क्या हाँ साक ही साक डेमो मैन नाम था
Trying to bait out any aggression from Miguel early. Brian with great counter hit moves versus Miguel's pressure.
Round 2. Fight.
Is it V5 Tekken? Yes, it's the latest patch. Previous throw, keep out. But up forward one from Miguel.
आर्कुल घीस अरहान आई डूइंग अरहान क्या खेलता था
Impressive no Masaji finish though.
ये स्टार नाम अलग था क्या इसका
Nightwing totally in control right now. Yeah, see, there is Nightwing on the stream.
मेरे स्प्रिंग के मार में बंद करता हूँ अभी
What are they doing? How are they moving like that? And most importantly, can somebody teach me?